freaking out a little bit. But yeah, we're live. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I wish I could like simulate a 10 gifted just to see what happens, but I don't really think I can. I might try. Let me try like, can I simulate? Is that another 10 bomb? Holy shit, Fion. Thank you for the 10 bomb. Yeah, it's just not working, huh? It's just not fucking working. That is very weird. Because it's not even showing up as like the trigger going off. Let me try making a new trigger. I don't know why that's not working, man. I'm sorry, guys. But thank you. Maybe just do gift subscription? And then, no. Cancel. That's not right. Twitch. Gift bomb. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't working. Let me edit trigger. Oh my god, little Spanky boy. Thank you for another Jesus, guys. Guys, I like, the alerts aren't working. I don't know why, man. I don't know why the alerts aren't working. I don't know why the alerts aren't working. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. But thank you guys for the 10 bomb. Little Spanky boy Fion, little Spanky boy again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I tried to get it working. No, it's not because I hate you guys. I'm just an idiot for some reason. I'm sorry. Thank you though. Thank you for the support. Thank you guys for the level 7. Oh my god, Fion. Fion with another 10. Bro. Guys, like this isn't a funny joke. Alright? Like I know you guys think it's funny. I know you think it's funny. It's not a funny joke, guys. Guys. Dude. Guys. Thank you for 40 gifted subs already, which is insane. I appreciate it. Let me get... I need to make sure that streamer up. Oh my, Bear Bro with the 5 bomb. God damn. Wait, now that one's not even working? Oh, cheers. Oh, now the 5 bomb isn't even working? Alright, I mean, that just doesn't make any sense, because that was working the other day, right? The 5 bomb was working the other day? Oh, look at that. Okay, so when I hit right click and I test the alert works somehow. But for whatever fucking reason, when you guys send gifted subs, it's not working. What is wrong with my alerts right now, man? Oh my goodness. Holy hell. I mean, thank you guys. Oh, and this one didn't even save either. Cheers. Percent TTS percent. Nice. Yeah, that's just not what it's supposed to be. Ronskin, thank you for the raid, man. I'm sorry, I'm a little fucking befuddled right now by my alert system. L alerts, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, Khaled. I'm trying my best, guys. I am trying my best. I mean, I knew this was gonna kind of be like chalked. So you know, I knew this was gonna be chalked when I tried moving things over. You guys are just gonna kind of have to deal with me for a second. But promise you, I am trying my best. So, hold on, let's see if this works now. Okay. I just got a button that I can replay the alert if it shows up in my activity feed, and the text-to-speech should work.
Tropical Fin resubscribed for 40 months. Take me money, goddammit.
Okay. Text-to-speech works now. Text-to-speech works now, boys. Come on. We're getting this shit, man. We're getting this shit. Hold on. I need my good friend Claude.ai to fucking help me out here. Guys, I'm figuring this out, man. I don't know why this is so chalked. This sucks, man. Claude is OP. Yeah, I mean Claude coded this entire thing for me. So basically, like he coded. I say he, like it's an AI, but Claude did code pretty much the entire integration for me, which is good. But yeah, it is like, I don't know. I think it's more on just like me. Like maybe I didn't. Um. Uh. Bruh. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm trying to fix this, but I'm sorry, boys. Thank you. Thank you all for the fucking love already. I mean, we've been doing nothing but trying to fix my problems. And what did Claude code you? I'll tell you in a minute. But first of all, hello everybody on YouTube. Is Rawas eliminated? Yes. What MMR are you? Like 3,000, I think. When are you showing your PC again? I can show you guys in a bit, but not right now. Yeah. This is frustrating. I bought TABS yesterday. What is that? Fame change, bro. Can't even play twos with me. Oh, I never played twos with my audience, even before I was famous. I don't really think I'm famous. If you have problems coding wise, I could help. No, I'm good. I don't actually think it's a coding problem. I think it's an issue with streamer.bot. But it's not actually an issue with the code. The code that Claude wrote for me is actually working pretty flawlessly. But it's just like, for some reason, the trigger from Twitch isn't being sent. Alright. Oh, that hits the crossbar. Wait. Oh, he trolled. He trolled. He thought that was in. FBI low-key cooking. Didn't he win the last game 12-4? Yeah, guys, the best players we'll probably see play today will most likely be NWPO. NWPO will most likely be the best player, and then maybe like TRK. Guys, is there any chance we can get a normal sub on Twitch? Just one normal sub for a test? Anybody got a primer in the chat? Just one normal sub, not a gifted. Actually, wait, do we need a... Yeah, we need a regular gifted sub. Wait, no, I already know that those work, actually, because Fion did it. Would a 5-bomb? No, 5-bomb doesn't work either. Hey, the clenching flyer. Okay, so that works, right? That just worked right there. All right. Regular subs do work. Individual events don't get triggered during the
flyer
gift bomb.
subscribed.
5 bombs are also not triggering now. Check and see if 20 gifted works? No, I don't think that would work. If 5 and 10 aren't working, 20 gifted is not gonna work. Yeah, Q is on default. Code's working. Yeah, it's like nothing is, yeah, that was a test. Try broadcaster re-auth. Alright, I'm gonna reconnect my broadcaster account. See if that works. Yeah, I don't know why this wouldn't be working, guys. I'm sorry. Oh my god, wait, I got it. Oh, guys, I think I got it. Yeah, I mean, if somebody gives a 5-bomb right now, it should work. Oh. Bruh. Why is there a setting in streamer.bot where it says gift bombs? Choose whether or not to ignore gift bombs or gift subs from gift bombs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now wait, this is the big question. This is the big question here. Is it going to trigger an alert for every single gift sub individually?
Little_Spanky Boy gifted 5 subs.
It doesn't. Fucking, hold on. Boom! Come on. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. We fucking got it. Oh, we did it. Oh, we fucking did it. Replay the alerts. Well, the alerts unfortunately still don't exist on my screen. So I literally just can't replay the alerts. I want to hear mine or else refund. All right, man. Let me see what I can do here, Bear Bro. Bruh.
So basically, what I was thinking of was,
Yo, energy drink enjoyer, get some wall art. I'm planning on it, man. It's gonna take a little while, all right? Because I got other things that I need to do first.
Energy drink enjoyer cheered 100 bits. Get some wall art, buckaroo.
That is the plan, energy drink enjoyer. But for right now, we're chilling. Let me see if I can get. Let me see if I can redo the alert. I don't know if it's possible. Because you can't replay the alert from Twitch activity feed, right? That'd be the only way that I could, like, really do it. Nope, I don't think I can, Bear Bro. I'm sorry. Maybe if I try doing it through stream elements, maybe that'll happen. But I think that only replays the alert for stream elements. I don't think it actually sends, let me try. Nope, doesn't work. Sorry, Bear Bro. Sorry, Bear Bro. Sorry, little Spanky Boy. Sorry, Fion. But thank you guys for the support. Thank you for the love. Oh my days, 18 more subs, and I'm 6 in all-time gifted sub ranking. Holy shit. I wonder if anybody thinks about... Like, I wonder if anybody thinks they see that, and they're like, yeah, I could get to 521 subs to get on the board. That's kind of crazy. That is so many gifted subs, guys. I mean, we have been streaming for a long time, to be fair. And I imagine that number's going to get inflated during the subathon, but damn. $20 if you play Geometry Dash? Yeah, we good, brother. We are good. Nope, I don't want to do that, Fion. Or, sorry, Bear Bro. My bad. Didn't mean to mix you guys up. I'm just talking a little bit too fast right now. I gotta settle down, man. Too much energy drink for 12:21 in the afternoon. Or maybe not enough. I'm never gifting you again? That's alright, man. Keep your money. That's okay. That's okay. I know my boys on the YouTube vertical stream got me with the laughing discos at least. If my boy Fion doesn't got me, I know the YouTube streams got me with the laughing disco. You're losing all of your viewers? Unlucky, man. I think I'll be all right. I am a plat and I hit a triple reset. That's pretty good, man. Congratulations. Selling Hydra Dragon Cursed. What does that even mean? What about the portrait TikTok? Hey, nothing wrong with the portrait TikTok. I mean, y'all just don't have access to the laughing disco. I mean, I do have alerts on for TikTok gifts now too. That is part of the that's part of the thing that I coded with Claude. Oh, and somebody actually asked about that earlier. Basically, I used Claude to code something where it's a bunch of custom C#, and it's using streamer.bot to trigger alerts from Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. It triggers alerts from TikTok through the Tickfinity system, and it basically it triggers a custom alert for each gift type, either a sub from TikTok, sub from Twitch, gift from TikTok, gift from Twitch. There's a bunch of different alerts. Each of those different alerts triggers custom C# code, and it sends basically a signal to a local WebSocket server that's running on my PC. That local WebSocket server that runs on my PC then transmits that, and it all gets added into a custom activity feed, which includes items from Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. So that way I can see all anybody that gifts anything over basically $1. I can see that all in my activity feed, and then it all goes to an overlay. And the advantage of having it all in one overlay means that none of the alerts from the platforms will overlap. So if somebody sent 20 gifted subs on Twitch, or 3 or 4 people did that, if they did a bunch of custom, or they did a bunch of gift bombs on Twitch, and then a bunch of people did a bunch of gift bombs on YouTube, and then one person sent a 100 diamond donation on TikTok, that 100 diamond donation on TikTok wouldn't get lost. That alert would still play. So that way I could have multiple overlays, one for each different platform, but they would overlap at times. I didn't really want that. So now I have it so that all of the alerts are added to a queue, and in that queue, they don't get lost. So that's what I did. I've been working on that for the past 4 days or so. And when I say I've been working on that, I mean I've been going back and forth with my boy Claude. My boy Claude's been doing the heavy lifting, Yo, Doobie Snoop, thank you
Snoop
for it.
Sent a $12.69 super chat. Don't worry, I got you, Gotonut, my favorite person's stream to lurk in.
Hey, thank you, Doobie Snoop. I appreciate that, man. See, that's the YouTube alert, right? Same kind of frame in the center of the screen, And that's the other advantage of having them all unified in one overlay, is that they're all in the same kind of bounding box of the stream. Make it count, put the flash on. Any S-Boys enjoyers in here? I'll be dead by dawn. Whoa. Whoa. Yo, this guy's freestyling. What the hell? I paid attention to the actual game that was on for 2 seconds, and this guy just did it. Nah, I mean, that's ridiculous. Still mad at him for getting Rawas out? I mean, you should be more mad at Rawas for allowing himself to lose, I think. Will they overlap if YouTube and Twitch come in at the same time? Nope, it will never overlap. I mean, feel free to coordinate it and test. If you sent a gift on Twitch and TikTok, or sorry, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube at the same exact time, they won't ever overlap. It'll play one after another. Isn't he just putting in the prompts? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I didn't do any of the actual coding myself, but there were a lot of adjustments and a lot of technical details that I kind of had to scrape into to give Claude the right prompts. But that being said, if I was coding this all myself, it most likely would have taken me 5 times the amount of time. Rexy, thank you for the hand heart. He knows what a WebSocket is. Guys, keep in mind...
Rexy Gaming 32 gifted hand heart X100.
Thank you, Rexy Gaming 32. I might have to turn the text-to-speech volume down on... I think it's a little bit loud, maybe? I'm going to turn the text-to-speech volume down. Let me put that to 80%. Save. Keep in mind, guys, I do have a degree in cybersecurity. And for the first 2 years of college, I did study computer science. You know, I took several courses, Python, Java, C, C++. I'm no dummy when it comes to like computer programming and stuff. But yeah, I'm not a master developer or anything like that, you know? Oh, Doobie Snoop with the 2 quid super chat. Let's see how the volume is.
Doobie Snoop sent a $2.53 super chat. And extra 2 quid for you.
Thank you very much, Doobie Snoop. I appreciate that, man. Computer science poopy. That's why I switched to motorsports engineering. Oh, I love it, man. I love it. Anything to show off today? Well, we got the overlay. Do you guys want to see my new dumbbells? Hold on. Let me go turn on my basement camera. Here, I'll turn on the basement camera and then I can show you guys the dumbbells. Do I have the microphones set up? Alright, can I show you guys? Hold on. Why is this not on? Should be turning on right now. Hold on. I think the basement camera is turning on right this very second. Cause the hood gonna love it. You ain't gotta like, cause the hood gonna love it. Yeah, I just got new dumbbells. Well, not new I mean, they are new, but you know, these are the first set of dumbbells that I do have. Oh, you know what? I might have to go turn on the basement camera manually. Okay. I'm gonna have to go turn it on manually because I had to turn off the power in the entire house the other day to install, oh, dude. Anybody just like impulsively buy stuff from TikTok Shop? I've only done it twice. One of which was the Gengar hoodie that I have, which I will still stand by the fact that that is a good purchase. The other time, which was like 2 days ago, I bought a pair of Attack on Titan gym shorts. I just got a notification that those switched. Elroy Masuri, man. I would have actually answered your question, but you sent it like 6 times in a row in all caps, and I find that to be quite annoying. So I will not answer why I switched to the Octane. You're just gonna have to like wonder, I guess. Unlucky. All right, I am gonna go. Hold on. Tell you what, guys. All right. Yeah. So if I switch to this. Because now, nope, never mind. Because now you guys can't see the game. Let me go run down, turn on the camera, come back up, and then I'll be right back. Oh, shit. There we go. Sorry guys, that was not supposed to be that big. Okay. Hold on. Guys, I know I'm echoing. It's because it's getting the audio from the basement camera as well. I know I'm echoing, guys. Fucking relax. Please settle down. All right. Check this out. All right, so far. All right, so I got these adjustable dumbbells here. They go from 5 pounds to 80. So you can they're adjustable dumbbells, man. So this will be part of the home gym. I don't think I've showed you guys the home gym since I added the mats. But I got these mats from Tractor Supply Co. They're very fucking thick and very sturdy. They're just rubber, they're horse stall mats, so they should be good for what I need to use them for. But yeah, I mean, these dumbbells. Gotta be even, shit, hold on. There's dumbbells, Oh, quick pump.
Yeoman 117 gifted Uncle Alert X 440.
I mean, I would prefer to have a giant set of just actual dumbbells, but that's obviously a lot more expensive and takes up significantly more space. And I would just rather not, so we have adjustables. And that'll just have to do for now. Maybe one day I'll just turn the basement into a fucking huge gym area, because right now I'm only planning to really have that little nook and cranny. Or nook and cranny? Just nook, I guess. So anyways. You got an Unk Alert? Yo, Ryoman, thank you for the Unk Alert on YouTube. Thank you, Ryoman. Tell us why, Coconut. Why did you change to Octane? Oh my god. I made a tweet on Twitter, as you normally make tweets there, and I said, if I do not make a top 32 in RLCS, then I would switch. And I did not make a top 32 in RLCS. Okay. Curling 15-pound dumbbells, by the way. That was actually 35 pounds. But, cheers. Next time, make basement mic louder. It was quiet. Alright, noted. Can I get the YouTube channel? That peak cinema clip from Ranked was me 2 years ago. What the hell are you talking about, that peak cinema clip from Ranked? Going to send the name of the PC I'm getting? Tell me if it's good or not. Just tell me the GPU, CPU, and RAM. I don't really need to know anything else. Taco, I'm not gonna lie, I just don't remember what you're talking about. Sorry, man. Is your house fully equipped right now? What do you mean fully equipped? When will you restock the Coconut Awards? Once I actually get the actions working again, but they're not really working right now, so. Wait, FBI scores 1 second left, guys. What else is going to be added to the gym? A power rack, an adjustable bench for like incline and stuff, and then that's pretty much it. Well, the power rack will have cables on it, so I need to find like a good like cable attachment set. Oh, is that in? That's in. Okay. Fahad at least gets one. Coco, did you move to Ohio? Skull emoji. Wow. Really, you got me, man. How long have you been actively working out? About almost 8 years? 7.5 years. Yeah, 7.5 years right now. It'll be 8 years in November. Can you teach me how to air dribble? Nope, you can teach yourself though, if you look it up on YouTube. Is an Optiplex 3020 big PC with 12 gigabytes RAM, i3 processor good for 25 pounds? I mean, if you want to like run server applications, like yeah, that's fine. You know, if you're just using that to run like a Plex server and you attach some storage to it, or actually probably wouldn't be good for a Plex server, but if you're using that to run like Home Assistant or something like that, yeah, it's fine, whatever. But if you're planning to like game on that, no. That would be horrible. 15 10 600KF GTX 980 16 gigabytes. Yeah, bro, that is an extremely outdated PC. A GTX 980. No, you do not want to buy that. What are your specs? Exclamation specs in my Twitch chat. I have a 7800 X3D and a 5070 Ti. And 64 gigs of RAM. When will you do a house tour? Once I'm done putting stuff in the house and like, you know, setting stuff up. You're not going to use the outside gym, but use the inside gym that's in your house. I'll still probably go to the gym like outside. I mean, just if not for anything else, for the purpose of like getting out of my house, you know? You know, scout out the fine shite. Sorry. No, but like, if I didn't go to the gym, I'm not gonna lie, I just wouldn't leave my house 9 days out of 10. So I need to get out of the house. You know, I can't just like stay here 24/7. As much as I love my house, definitely. Whoa, wait. Definitely, like it's healthy for me to get out. You remember when you wore a dress? Nope, that's AI. What rank are they? What rank are who? These guys? These guys are all SSL. I mean, this is top 8 of the Middle East for 1v1s. These guys are all SSL and like not even close to Grand Champ 3. Congratulations, I love perks. Want to trade your house for my GTX 1050 Ti in perfect condition? Not particularly. That's a good flick. Did you see your flick record got broken? Yeah, Ethan MP4 broke it by like 1. I mean, like, well played, honestly. It will be a capped subathon late season. And then if I want to, like, if it goes well and I get like more ideas for doing another subathon, then like rank A? No, this is like rank S, like S+, dude. These players are significantly better than your average SSL. I mean, these guys are all pro. These guys are all pro players that are making like top 8s in MENA. I mean, these players are among the top 8 1v1 players of the Middle East region. Like, that is like S+ tier professional player. Not rank A. Oh my god. How old are you? I'm 24. How heavy was the PC on your shoulder? It was pretty heavy, but I actually had it balanced on my shoulder and my wrist. Dude, I'm amazed that video is doing so well. Normally, it's hard to get sponsored videos that do super, super well. But I think that one is, like, so just, like, ridiculous that everybody loves it so far. Which is always a good thing, man. You always want the sponsored videos to be doing well. And that one, at least, is doing pretty well, man. How many views does that have? That's got 60,000 views in the first 2.5 hours. Publicly, it only says it as 14,000, but on the back end, it shows me more detailed analytics. It says it has 60,000 views in the first 2.5 hours. So, yeah. That video is good. Nice. Nice, nice. I wonder what that's doing on TikTok, too. And that was just on YouTube. That's not even including TikTok. That's not including, like, Instagram. It's got 40,000 on TikTok. Instagram, it's got 134,000. I mean, yeah, that might genuinely be like that video out of all the sponsor videos I've ever done might be one of the most viewed sponsor videos I ever make, because that shit is just like, it's just funny. You know, it's funny. It promotes the product. Like, it's literally a main focus of the video, but it's not like people are watching that and going, ugh, watching another fucking ad. Blech. You know? So. You talk about the change on hitbox you've made? No. X Colin, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it.
X_Colin sent a $1.99 super chat. Doesn't deserve it.
Thanks for the super chat, brother. I use PS5 controller. If you get top 32, do you get a contender tag? No. Top 16 is a contender tag. Yeah, so I don't know. Hopefully Asus decides to keep on sponsoring me, given the performance of that video. And then, you know, there's still one more sponsor video that needs to come out. I don't imagine that one's going to do as well. But, you know, it's possible that people saw the video from today and then maybe they watch the whole video tomorrow when I put that out. Do you like VFBI's playstyle? I'm not going to lie, I really just have not been paying attention at all. I've kind of just had it on. I've just been talking to chat the whole time. I mean, I feel like all the players in MENA have a pretty similar playstyle, and it's all just like shit that's not replicatable. Like, all the players that are really good in MENA just have like mechanical mastery, I think is the best way to put it. Is it Asus like Zeus or Asus? It's Asus. Which, actually, one of the videos that I did, I said their brand name like 2 times, and I messed it up both times. And before I sent the draft over, I'm like, you know what? I'm doing a sponsorship with them. They sent me a fucking PC. I should probably double check to make sure. And I'm sure, was I calling it Asus? Yeah, I mean, like, I still messed it up, but it is Asus. You can't register for it? You have to be invited? No, you can play in RLCS. Anybody can play in RLCS. It's open registration, but I think you have to be over, like, plat. And if you're not at least plat in ranked, like, you're not going to even come close to the money. No offense. Like, if, you know, and you might say, oh, my teammate told me back. If you're not good enough to carry yourself out of plat, if you're not good enough to, like, carry yourself into, like, Grand Champ or SSL, you're probably not going to make money on Rocket League. Whoa! FBI, brother. Bro, well, I know you got 2 games in the lead here and 2 goals in the lead, but probably throw that one in the net next time. How much would you make as a plat player? $0, bro. You would not make prize money as a plat player. Like, the only reason you're signing up as a plat player is, like, strictly for fun. There is no prize winnings that you will make as a plat player, I promise you. Damn. Nice try. Who won MENA RLCS 1v1? We're literally watching it right now. I mean, Championships is tomorrow. So if you're just here to see, like, who actually wins the event, Championships is tomorrow. Today is the top 8 getting narrowed down to the top 6. Where do you register? All the tournaments for RLCS register on start.gg, but you can't register anymore. Because registrations are closed for the events that are happening right now.
Not the players we expected, not exactly at least, and both new as well, so that's really cool. I mean, fear. There's all. And this is always a possibility. There's a possibility we have.
Hey, that guy.
Completely new names.
That guy Fear. That's why he wasn't live watching MENA.
Yeah, but now we're down to the two regions that have probably the strongest favorites that are playing over the course of this weekend. So it's really time to test whether or not the underdogs actually stand a chance with North America and MENA.
I'm excited to get into it.
I wonder
Folks,
who
if you're
wins
picking
NA.
right now to start watching Rocket League, you picked a great time to become a fan of the greatest esports.
Oh, also, guys,
Left corner,
because
this is where we're at in the season. We've completed the
because
first and second
EVO
splits of
has
the season.
officially
Now
been
it's just time
announced
to get our 2v2
for Gen
champions
G.
lined up. We've already done that.
We're going to be
It's time
supporting
get our
EVO
1v1
today. I
champions
mean,
up.
we're not
Doing
going to be
that right
following
now.
his
Those
run
last chance
specifically,
qualifiers.
but if
If you
EVO's
want
on,
to
we're
play
rooting for
at the
EVO.
Rocket League World Championship September 15th through 20th. You can do that. You just got to win an LCQ. You sign up with your friends.
Mizo on the main
scan QR code
broadcast.
top right of your screen, and who knows, maybe you could hold the title of world champion in Rocket League here, folks. It'll be an
All
exciting
right, we'll keep
time,
on listening to this,
because
by the
we'll
way,
have lots of
but
action
I kind of
going
want to
down
like
there.
play a
We'll be
ranked
running
game.
our first
Is
ever
that
2v2 world champion, as
is
well
that
as
valid or
second
no?
ever 1v1 champion and our 3v3 champions. It's going to be lots of fun. But we got a long road to get there, and this 1v1 is going to be a big part of it this weekend. $7,000, if I remember it correctly earlier, is going to be going to the
When is
top
RL gonna do a
team
Coco event?
on the day. That'll be handed out at Championship
Oh,
Sunday, and
anonymous!
qualify for the Rocket League World
Wait, no,
Championship.
is that not
No one else
working?
qualifies.
Bro, why is that
You
not
gotta win
working?
the whole thing
No,
if you wanna
man.
play for the title of world
No.
champion. But we got 16 teams left. They've all already,
No.
16 players left. They've all already earned $700, and with
Bro,
each win, they'll get themselves closer
no,
and
why is that
further
not
deeper into the money.
working?
Every player that makes it to playoff Saturday. will
Oh,
earn
no, the
themselves
alerts are
$1,200
broken
as we
again,
move
man.
forward in our
Hold on.
bracket. That 1v1 Worlds bracket, we were just talking about it here. Fear, 2 players already qualified, and neither of them were the representative last year.
Yeah,
I mean, at
very
least-
strong 1v1ers
at least
don't
we
get
see
worried
it
about
for the
their
people who
chances
wanna
at
be
Worlds. These are guys who have played for a
shown.
long time.
I don't
Nas
know,
going
man.
into the,
Whatever. I
RLCS
mean,
1v1
this shit's
last
just
year
broken. I'm
might have
sorry,
been the favorite
guys.
at the start of the event before, you know, not really playing up to his ability. KV1, he's been a top 1v1er for a long time.
We'll see both of them play, and we're going to find out who they're competing against this weekend as the Middle East is running their bracket right now. We should actually know much more about their bracket situation by the end of today and tomorrow. We'll get to tell you who the MENA 1v1 champion is. North
Yeah, I don't know why
American
that's not
1v1
working.
champion
Sorry.
will
I
be
mean, thank you for
till
the
Sunday.
10 bomb,
That's what our
anonymous. I
bracket
don't know
looks
who
like.
you
And
are,
you win your
but I
bracket
appreciate
today.
it.
Said it's
Turn off the
$7,000.
stream in the background. No, I want to hear what they have to say.
You win on Championship Sunday this weekend. You'll earn
I
$7,000
left it on
immediately,
for a
and then
reason.
You'll earn $5K just for showing up and losing at the bracket at the World Championship. If you win,
Red
you
underscore
jump up to
boy
$25,000,
Jesus follower gifted
$50,000,
cheers
and
X
most
1000.
importantly, the title of 1v1 world
Yo,
champion, the top player
Red
at the
Boy,
event.
thank you for the cheers on YouTube. I appreciate that,
If
man.
you
This
wanna
double
be
tap
in
is
the
for you.
building,
I got
we
bumped.
crown not
Shit.
one, not two, but 3
Thank you, man.
different champions. Actually, kind of like 6 champions. So it could. There's a chance. There's still a chance, gentlemen, that it's just 3.
Thank you very
players
much
that
for
win
the
all 3
cheers
titles.
on
We'll talk
YouTube.
about
I
that
appreciate
in a
that,
little
man.
bit. Scan the QR code on your screen, and you can be in the building when it happens. And I mean, Johnny, we were there when Noble got it in 2025. It was quite the story.
Yeah, you can go for
was.
that,
He
man.
had to go against the home fans. He had to go against Moxie, one of the best players in 1v1 historically. And really the only top player who's fully dedicating himself to the game mode between his content creation and 1v1. But it didn't matter. I mean, Middle East got a rich history of one
Boom!
as well,
Oh.
so this didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey,
but the
Magic,
manner
how are you?
in which he won was outstanding. 4-1, absolute domination.
It's all you, Moon.
Yeah, and no matter
Whoa,
what
you're there,
happens in
right?
the future of the
Nice.
game, no matter if he makes it this weekend to defend that title or not, he gets to say he was the first ever Rocket League 1v1 world champion. What a title he earned. It was incredible. If you want to see history made, make sure you get your tickets. It's going to be a great event. Let's talk about what's going to happen this weekend. Get you guys a little bit more caught up.
Boom.
We have a playoff
Good pass.
bracket. You'll notice there's no teams in this bracket. How are we going to play the games?
Just
We're
came
gonna
back
team in
from
the
gym.
bracket.
How's the
Bracket.
stream?
Let's
Good
go
so
down the
far,
bracket
man. No
today. This
complaints,
bracket will
honestly.
start tomorrow. We will play the
My
four
alerts
matches
were a
on
little
one
bit
side of the
broken,
screen.
but I kind of got them
Saturday,
figured out. Now they're a little bit less
Sunday.
broken.
So who's going to be in these spots there for upper bracket rounds 1 and lower bracket round 1 there? They're going to be coming from these 2 groups. Lots of the best names you've ever seen pick up a controller in North America here still competing today. Cosmic versus Wavy, 5-Up versus Zach, Forky versus Evo, and Knight versus Zapatos. Fear Zapatos coming out of retirement, trying to make the run again.
Yeah, Zapatos giving it one last go in the Sentio. You love to see it. It's an actual
Boom.
mix-up
Aw.
from what we normally see on the field. I think if you look at some other regions, you'll see a Dominus here and there. This is a whole new hitbox.
Shout out
The Sentio,
Dominus.
The Plank has had success in 1v1 you know, a long time ago. Zapatos is trying to bring it back and put it in the meta.
We'll see. He made a very deep run last year in our North American bracket. We'll see if he can do that again. Lots of names to talk about. We'll be talking about them at the beginning of our show when the
What do you got,
match
player
actually
one?
starts. We're going to start there with Group A. Let's talk a little bit about Group B here, Johnny. AJ taking on Chronic, FIRSTKILLER taking on Cheese. We got Loxi from Canada, the lone Canadian representative, taking on DIAZ. And Wiz down there, he's American today, but he also comes from Greece. That's what the flag's for. He's going to be taking on Bora.
Yeah, this is interesting because we look at DIAZ as the favorite, just like we did Moxie in Europe, just like we did Yan in South America, but neither of Yan won in
Wow,
their
what a
respective regions.
save,
So
honestly.
DIAZ, the favorite of NA.
You specifically like the Choco
champion of
Pops
NA,
cereals.
getting some real
Not
tests,
really.
I think, in this round.
I don't know if I've ever had
Already
those.
facing one against Swiss. Against Swiss, sorry. Against
Oh,
Chronic
I
in the
trolled. My
Swiss,
bad, Moon.
Where he took a game 5 loss before qualifying in round 4.
That was a crazy touch.
We'll see if they can get it done there, folks. A lot of returning players from previous events here. Zapatos over there made it out of groups. Last time Wiz made it out of his group. AJ made it out of his group in 2025. But so did Wavy, EVOH, FIRSTKILLER, and Chronic. So lots of big names from the playoff bracket of 2025.
Hey,
Group B. We'll
Red
see
Boy,
who's
listen,
able to
man,
merge
I
only
appreciate
half
the
the
super
group
chat,
that's
but
gonna
I'd
make it
rather
back
you
here
not
to the
spam
top 4. So we've got these two groups to
religious
play
messages
through.
in
We'll be
my
playing through
chat.
Group A and then
That
Group
we
B. If
we
you
just don't
wanna
discuss
keep
religion
track
in
of
here.
specific players running through the tournament,
So I'd
there
appreciate
are
if you
streams
didn't do
live
that.
all across the Rocket League category. Dignitas, you'll notice, is on here twice. That's because 5-Up's in Group A, Bora is in Group B. They both are playing for Dignitas, so just keep twitch.tv/Dignitas open if you want to watch first 5-Up's run and then Bora's run. They'll be live all day, but you see a few other competitors here also going to have their own individual runs. Keep it locked right here. We'll keep you covered on all the action as much as we can. We will be running for most of the day 4 matches simultaneously. So much action here. We'll be trying to put the best match on the screen for you at the time, whatever it turns out to be, as those matches are going down. Now, I will say, we've been talking about names here, Johnny, that we've not, if you're watching 3v3s, if you're a 3v3 viewer, if this is not the first time you're watching RLCS, but you've watched a lot of our 3v3 action, you're used to seeing some of these names. You probably look at the names you're familiar with and think they're the favorites in this tournament, and the people I haven't heard of, those must be bubble players that aren't very good here, but they don't have a chance. That's not the case here with ones.
Yo, non-playable character, thank you for the flow state on YouTube.
One non-playable character gifted flow state X 200.
Like I said, DIAZ already, he is the favorite, I think, but FIRSTKILLER is going to be his biggest test. He was the grand final opponent for him last season, and he's the jack of all trades, good in every game mode. You know, Chronic is another one I'm going to put out there because he beat DIAZ in Swiss, so I have to respect that, but Wavy as well, Evo, these guys, exceptional ones players. I mean, they've all had a bit of success in 3s. It's only when you get to my number 6, Zapatos, we've got a guy who doesn't have 3v3 success. Bora in the bubble scene, and then Zach, who's right now NA champion for 2v2.
Help!
Kind of
Help!
1v1,
Help! Help me! Help!
Exceptional play in
Moon!
this season will give him.
What are we taking our sweet ass time?
Mental, I think, confidence that brings.
Okay, so, I mean, yeah, I will say these are a lot of, Zapatos is kind of the only name on that list, maybe Forky as well, that's like not super, I think, well known to the 3v3 fans.
Help!
Feared, is your list the same players in a different order, or is it the exact same list, or do you have any new names? Who do you
It was pretty close to the exact same. I just gotta look at Johnny. The top 6 is gonna be exactly the same as
Help!
Okay.
Nice!
Yeah, we did not.
Your automod hates me? Well, stop breaking the rules, man.
With you guys. Zach, I have at 7. He came in actually as the #1 seed. He grinded ones ranked and got the 1 seed into this. He didn't, stick with that through the Swiss necessarily, but he could be somebody who we haven't seen as much, but is a very talented player. You do see him a lot in 3s. I decided to give AJ the nod over.
Go! Boom! What a way to start off the stream. Come on. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen.
Ones for a long time. I don't know how much he's kept up, but he seems to be playing okay. He made it into the top 16. I went ahead and gave AJ the nod because, that's the history of 1v1 right there.
Yeah, oh man, what a better player at this point too. AJ has been around for so long, and it's crazy he's still this good at the game post. Those are potential. Give you a basic lay of the land for today. We'll see if those results pan out for us. And again, we're only going to get it down to the top 8 here today. So let's talk also quickly here about
no way this gets
MENA,
for that.
Johnny, because this is we are doing the North American broadcast here today. MENA has the reigning, defending Rocket League 1v1 champion of the world, and they are playing their tournament this weekend. It's so important for us to keep an eye on how this tournament's going. Here's how Group A went yesterday.
Yeah, and it's looking pretty good for the defending world champion with the lovely Twisted Minds logo, just to make sure he stands out with if the 3-0-3-0 didn't do that already. But yeah, a bit disappointed. Dark not showing up, losing to the check-in bot. So I was really excited to see Dark play. He didn't make it. Not sure why. Hope all is well with him. One of the most exciting players to watch. But yeah, Kalir is also going through the upper bracket. He's kind of overshadowed by his twin brother Rawas in 1v1 historically, but he is looking good in Group A.
And with his win here, he actually is one of 2 players remaining in the world with the possibility of getting a
there's
round
something
of
to be
winning
done there,
the
honestly.
2v2 and the 3v3 tournament, because his brother Roas, who overshadows him, as we take a look at Group B, somehow Fear did not
Nothing to be
make
done
it
there,
out
man. You
of
just gotta
the
not get
bracket.
fucking
We thought
dunked.
Roas
You
was
just
gonna
gotta not
shoe
get
in for
dunked
playoff
like
Saturday in
that.
MENA. And unfortunately, 2
All good.
5-0s in a row, or 2 Game 5 losses in a row. Roas makes an early exit here from the tournament.
Yeah, we're probably looking at about 5 or so names from ones. NWPO, Killers, TRK,
Not our
Rawas,
fault.
but then also Nush. Nush was that next guy up, so Rawas got the toughest game to play into the top 6, and he had a close
What a way to
series. He
start
was
off the
actually
stream.
up 2-1 in
Heartbreaking,
best
man.
of 5s.
Fire,
Nush won 2 in a row,
0
knocked it
second
down, and then
opportunity.
FBI, another
We
player
pass
who
it to
maybe
our
you guys haven't heard of as
teammate.
much
Teammate
if you've
scores
been
the
watching
open
the
net,
LAN levels,
and then
from
we
MENA,
just
but
and then just that
FBI,
happens,
a very
man.
strong player. And he was able to take him to Game 5 and win 2
All
in a row
good.
as well. So it's not easy. MENA's very strong. MENA's a very good ones region. There's a reason why, you know, the world champion came from MENA. It's not free, maybe even less free than it is in 3s, because there's just so many talented ones players. And
Wow.
Why does it say subs? What do you mean? Why does what say subs?
Absolutely bodying him in that 4th game, and he catches him out as well in Game 5. Like you mentioned, he won Games 4 and 5 to send Rawas to the lower bracket in the group, and it looks like it was mostly aerial offense there, taking down Rawas. And then FBI was able
Best
to
team
do
you've ever faced in
a similar
RLCS?
thing, winning Games 4 and 5 against
Probably
Rawas.
Virtus Pro.
Well, this is how the MENA playoff bracket has shaped up. We will have a Twisted Minds team kill in the upper bracket round 1 there, but that is not an elimination match. One of them will drop to the quarterfinals. The other gets to advance to top 4 right away. They'll be playing their bracket today and tomorrow. So
Did you see the
we'll keep
Musty
you updated
World
on
Cup?
their scores once their
No.
broadcast goes
Is it a
live and they start
video?
getting those games underway. We're going to start to have our games here pretty quickly. The players are getting in the lobby, getting ready to go. And again, it's going to be 4 games at a time. We're going to play through all of Group A and then all of Group B, and we'll be playing as the matches as quickly as possible. It's going to be a very full day of Rocket League. I'm very excited to get into it, and I hope you guys are too. So big schedule coming down the pipe for us. All the Rocket League 1v1ers in North America live on the pitch. We can show you the schedule, show you just to keep if you're like a Group B upper semis.
DIAZ
lower
already
quarters
played? No,
connoisseur,
DIAZ
that's
is,
the only thing you like to
here, I'll
watch.
show you
Come
guys the
back in
bracket.
like 4 hours. But if you just like Rocket League, just to keep your seats locked right here. We're gonna play through all of Group A first, then we'll play through all of Group B. Again, all of these players, not all of them, but a lot of these players,
DIAZ
have a
will play
broadcast
in
covering
around
their
3 or
run
4 hours from
individually. So
now.
if you're a huge 5-Up fan, there was someone in my chat yesterday talking about 5-Up, and they're excited for that match the most today. Go over to twitch.tv/Dignitas. Make sure you've got that up on the other monitor, and you can watch
Wonder who's
all of 5-Up's
streaming.
games uninterrupted. We will be hopping around between different matches on our broadcast here, but we will do the best to give you the most interesting match that is happening at that moment. So team streams are going to be a lot of fun. We're going to have our round matchups here for round number 1 of
Yoda,
Group A, the upper
Dignitas,
quarterfinals. All
Ground
these matches
Zero,
happening
Firewall.
simultaneously. It'll be Wavy versus Cosmic, 5-Up versus Zach, Forky versus Evo, and Knight versus Zapatos here. Fear, which of these seems the most spicy to you off the bat?
I'm probably looking to Zach and 5-Up because I want to find out just how good Zach is. I said before, he hasn't
Redirect
played as much 1v1
Esports.
as the rest of these other favorites.
Dignitas? Wait, how are these
I'd say
both
Wavy, Evo,
being
Zapatos
broadcasted by
probably favored in
Dignitas?
their
Oh, I
games.
guess they're different
Zach,
sides?
You know, we're finding
Yeah,
out right
they're
now how
different
he's going to
sides,
play
okay.
in a series format outside of just, you know, grinding up ranked.
Redirect
to get high.
Esports,
Could he
Knight,
be an actual
yeah,
contender if
the
he's
Real
playing on his
Jar,
game,
Chief
or
Beef.
is he going to struggle with somebody like 5-Up, who's also a strong player? I'm probably mostly looking to see how that one goes.
I'm excited to see that. Zach, we were talking about Killers earlier here. Johnny is one of the only 2 players left who could possibly secure a triple crown here for the first year we ever have a possibility of a 1v1, 2v2, and 3v3 champion. Zach is the other player that is still a technical possibility for.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's technically possible, like you said, but that's so difficult. Obviously, 3v3 is already hard enough to win. Just becoming a 3v3 world champion by itself is extremely hard to do. 2v2 they've got to beat Zen and Atto in that one, so yeah, pretty tough. Then you've got to win this 1v1 event and win 1v1 Worlds against the best from EU and MENA. I mean, this is like the hardest task. If he does that, he'd be straight into GOAT conversations, I think.
Absolutely,
I mean,
absolutely. I mean, it's funny though, because like when we think about like everything you just said is also true about Killers in MENA, but if he comes out as the 1v1 MENA champion, he will have to have at some point or in some way taken out the reigning defending 1v1 champion of the world.
Where's MENA? Wavy playing? Yeah. Wavy is
which makes sense. Like,
Wavy is a
Killers
professional player.
The competition, that just seems like fate. That should happen.
Yeah.
And he's coming off of a grand finals appearance in the 3v3s in 2025. So like, while for Zach it's like that's not going to happen, for Killers Fear, I don't know. It sort of seems like the rest.
You have any tips
there.
of proceeding in rank? I'm Diamond 2.
Listen,
just play the game more.
I'm in
you know,
all season
watch
long
players
from
that are better than
beginning
you.
to end. Let's talk about
That's all.
who has the best chance.
Not gonna lie, this
of
stream
winning
is
a
just
Triple
goated. Thanks,
Crown.
man.
You know, great
I do my
thing
best.
to talk about. Instant GOAT status if it ever happens. It will probably never happen. It was actually a question I was gonna maybe throw to you guys. Is do we really think there will ever be a Triple Crown? I don't know if there will be in my lifetime.
If it happened here, if it happened in year one, Johnny, I'd be genuinely disappointed. I was like, can we please talk about this for like a little bit longer, like than just one season?
Well, I'll tell you what, like, because Zen exists, I believe it's possible, because I think if Zen just next season has the GOAT squad 3s dominating everything, 2v2, I could absolutely see him winning again. And then it really just comes down to, can he learn how to get kickoffs right in 1v1? And he can do it. So I think Zen is the guy with the biggest chance for me. But
who's playing in this?
It's insanely difficult. As you said, he's feeling the pressure and the
I'll show you. So the North American event, here, let me actually pull up the MENA event as well. So MENA event's happening at the same exact time as the North American event.
It's probably.
And the MENA matches are as follows. FBI versus Fahad, Ops versus Willy, Nush versus Killers, and then NWPO versus TRK for the upper finals or quarterfinals. Then for North America, which is what we're going to be following primarily, but we'll watch the MENA games in between North America. Group A is going to be Wavy versus Cosmic, 5up versus Zach, EVOH versus Forky, AZAP versus Nightya, and then Group B will be FIRSTKILLER versus Cheese, DIAZ Loaxi, Chronic AJ, and then Bora Wiz.
A double crown champion, who knows, maybe even as early as this year, because I think a lot of good 2s players are also have strong 3s teams. And Zen and Atto, it feels like they're locked. You know, we haven't even played it yet, but it feels like they're 2v2 champs. So if Vitality can win or KC can win the 3s, which we both know those teams making.
If I was more prepared, I would have asked Evo if I could stream his games, but
to also round it out with
I just didn't. Is Forky live? Wow, Forky's not streaming his games.
There's a chance to get 3s and 1s, but I mean,
understandable, I guess, if he wants to be maximally competitive.
Could actually happen as soon as this year.
Johnny, I hadn't thought about it, but like actually a double crown this year seems surprisingly likely with Carmen Core's performance in Paris and Zenonato's performance in the 2v2s.
Yeah, Atto is looking very good for that. And then you've got to give Nas a shout as well, because they won Boston and he's the EU1's champion. So he'll play against North America's 1v1 champion in the semi-final at the 1v1 Worlds. And then the winner will play against most likely MENA, but maybe KV1 if he can get an upset. So it's not out of the question.
I'm not gonna lie. Can they start the games?
He's in with a chance.
That'll be fun. Chad,
I would love for them to start the games.
If this conversation's interesting to you, make sure you get your tickets to Worlds. I'm just saying, you could be in the building when that history is made. Most likely, none of the scenarios we just laid out are actually going to happen, and it's going to be something completely
Wavy versus
different,
Cosmic
so
is
much more
ready.
Interesting. So I'm so excited for us to get
waiting
there
on
to
one
find out
lobby.
who's
Okay,
gonna get to take
AZAP's
on
ready.
Nas. We're gonna find
Constantly
that out this
changing my
weekend with
name,
these
gifted
competitors.
soccer trophy
And the bracket has to shape
X500.
up. I'm looking back a little bit.
Yo, constantly changing my name. Thank you for the soccer trophy.
Thinking about these first matchups.
I appreciate
Wavy
that.
versus Cosmic.
Oh wait, they're all ready.
from
Let's
round
go,
number
finally.
Crazy. That is
Finally,
crazy.
bro, they're
That
all
is round
ready.
number one. I'm double checking it is. What is crazy is that was also the first upper quarterfinal of Group A in 2025. Wavy versus Cosmic. It went 3-0 in favor of Wavy. Cosmic eventually.
We'll just watch this for now.
Went up against
Honestly, we'll just
FIRSTKILLER
watch
in
the.
bracket semifinals where FIRSTKILLER
Oh, they
did
do have
advance.
they do have an
So Wavy versus
Evo
Cosmic, a
spectator.
fascinating matchup for me to watch. Has
That's
a
good.
year of practice and improvement changed Cosmic's standings in this.
That's
tournament.
good. We'll have to watch this because I don't think anybody's specifically streaming streaming Evo versus Forky.
Against Wavy, no.
So if we want to watch
Definitely
Evo's
Wavy is too
games, we
strong.
gotta like watch the main
Even
broadcast
though
and
the
just hope
direction
that they
he's
like
losing, so I'm gonna stick to that. Wavy's
hope that
winning.
they watch it.
I'm gonna stick to it. 'Cause it's very.
Okay.
I hate when I make a prediction in ones when you know the player I'm predicted to win is 1-0 ahead. It just feels weak.
For sure.
Right now, I'm gonna say I think Wavy's gonna win this. He's got more experience now. He's had he's had a pretty successful, I'll say, 3v3 season, and he is up against it. Okay, let's do it, Wavy. Let's see what you got.
Cosmic, I feel like had a pretty strong season last RLCS 1 season.
RLCS
This
gift
one,
for
I hadn't
the
seen
soccer
as much of a
trophy.
from
Yeah,
him.
thank
He
you.
struggled through the Swiss and
Yes.
early stages a little bit more than I would have thought he would. Got 3-0 swept by Bora and then a loss to Nightya. Bora might end up being a loss that you can understand because
Yes.
like you had him in the top 8, and I think probably that makes a lot of sense. He's probably pushing up there. But Nightya is a player that Cosmic historically I think has had the edge against and wouldn't, you know, drop down to. So Cosmic maybe not playing his top game, but
How are you doing?
there's
I'm chilling. How are you?
For that a great start against Wavy, and he almost made it 3-0.
Well, a couple of interesting things early in this game. Cosmic hit Wavy with a delayed kickoff on the diagonal spawn to score his second goal of the game, so Wavy's going to need to be careful about that. Wavy also right there opted
Ooh.
to... Oh, Cosmic's just missed the ball. Okay,
Cosmic.
he decided to go for it. I think he did surprise
Cosmic.
Wavy by jumping,
We
but
can't be
you've
doing
got to
that.
Obviously get the ball early.
That's a
to
bad
find the ball.
miss.
But
That
yeah,
is a
Wavy
bad
opted
miss from
to go
Cosmic.
Infield dribble instead of wall play, which is
Cosmic jumping
not-
for joy.
I don't think that's something he has to do. He does have a very good aerial game.
It's a chill stream.
But
That's kind of the
when
vibe I go
balls,
for,
you know, rolling
honestly.
towards your back corner boost,
I mean,
you
I
do
could
expect
probably
Wavy
be
to
screaming at the
just
top of my
always
lungs
take
for
a
5
chance
hours
to
straight,
go
and
for the
maybe,
every
you know,
single
it'll
shot
make
or
for more
percent.
clips and stuff like that, but
Yeah, maybe feeling
I like to
moments
reserve my
of
screams
RLCS
for
1.
when it's
Sometimes
actually,
switches up how people want to play, and they feel a little bit
you
more
know,
comfortable there on
necessary.
the ground. But Wavy, you know, wasn't expecting him to stay behind too long. He's already in a great position here with the possession
Holy.
as he's going to work and try and take Cosmic down. Cosmic did a pretty good job of stealing that boost and making sure he has some to make up that play right there, and that will
It's a good
push
fake
it out
challenge
a
from
little
Wavy.
bit as Wavy continues this possession, but with a lot more space.
Okay, now here comes that aerial play. Was wondering if we're going to get to see one. Wavy, reset, fake. So yes, an aerial play, but not the most confident aerial play. He didn't get an early reset and use it there, you know, get in the reset, just kind of hoping the opponent outplays himself. A bit more of a safe option. So Wavy's playing this game one quite conservatively, it seems.
When Wavy joined the scene, he was a very conservative ones player. You know, garnered some comparisons to Moxie, who at the time was also playing a little bit more conservative.
Ooh, what a challenge from Cosmic.
Wavy has improved that big time. Problem
Damn,
is Cosmic.
Cosmic, huge
is not
confidence
an
there.
easy person to get
wow.
through. Wavy, this is just a bit of a misplay. Just threw it into the corner and just passed it to Cosmic for the finish.
This is
Yeah, it's a
goated.
really
Let's
bad
go.
touch.
Thanks,
Wavy
man.
needed to control that. Has to get it either up in the air if he wants to play off the wall, or just try to get a softer touch on it. But okay, another aerial play. This will tell us how confident Wavy's feeling. I'll say honestly, he can't be feeling super confident. He might get a goal off this. He does.
People are
But
being
so far we're seeing
too...
very, very safe play out of Wavy. With
Nah.
that reset fake
People
into
are being
a
too
reset
nice in my Twitch
dunk.
chat right
So if
now.
Cosmic clocks
Are you
onto
guys
this,
bots?
He's going to just start ball chasing every single challenge and ignore what Wavy's doing.
Do I have somebody sending chat bots into my
For
stream?
now, no, just halfway through.
Nah,
game one,
dead
before
ass.
the series,
Nah, dead ass, bro. Dead ass. Somebody's botting my stream.
you know, Wavy's going for
Somebody's botting my stream. I swear to God.
willing
I swear. No. Look at the chat log.
anything else in the air. He actually
Look at the chat log. Is that not?
Cosmic probably
I'm pretty sure they're bots.
Goodness, what a
No, they're 100% bots, bro. I knew it. I'm fucking. Oh my God.
That was a great touch.
Oh
but
my
Wavy's
God.
come
Are we
over
not
there.
allowed to be nice? No, bro. But look at the messages. Hold on. Look at the messages. Look at the messages.
Still recovering.
All right, let me read them out loud, like in a row, okay? Insane play, bro. Let's go. Yo, that was goated gameplay. This is fire for real. Let's go. That was sick. Let's go. Let's go. Another W. The vibe is crazy. What, lol? This vibe is W for real. Keep it up. This stream is goated for real. Nah, like that's a bot, no? Is that not a bot? Those are 100% bots, right? What do I do? What do I do about that? Guys, I'm not the one doing these bots, okay? Somebody's gonna fucking make a Twitter post about me, man. Someone's gonna say, why is JamaicanCoconut chat botting? That's not me! It's not me, guys. I don't need to bot my streams. Let me get ahead of the allegations here. This is not me, man.
Behind against 5 up, so the #1 seed. Maybe not holding it down as much as we might might expect.
Oh, wow.
Gonna get some stuff
I don't know who's botting me, but like,
I mean, I was about to
it's
say, again,
it's
as
not
I was
me,
about to
bro.
make a Razier's comparison, as Wavy just kind of missed this one. I was thinking, okay, he might really be feeling nervous today, as Razier's did in EU last weekend.
I don't know why people are botting my stream.
So he's within
Unlucky
one.
boys.
Overall, so far, I think Wavy's playing it
That's
safe.
fine. As long as I openly
he's gonna
acknowledge
need to
the
step
fact
up
that
if
I
he
know
wants
that
a
there are
chance to
chat bots in
qualify
my
today.
stream,
Oh,
at least I have a
defense.
defense.
Worst possible bounce.
Worst
too.
stream I've ever seen. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
I think Wavy, if he wants to win this tournament, he'll have to start.
I'm not gonna lie, like I saw a couple of those comments and I was like, oh, it's all right, like we're chill, whatever, like that's nice. People are being nice. And then I just saw the same exact like type of comment over and over and over and over again, and I'm like, huh, that shit ain't right, dude.
TTHWG gifted flow state X
Oh,
200.
TTHWG. Thank you for the flow state on YouTube. You're worth a laughing disco? You really think so, man? Aww. That's so nice. Are you a bot? Thanks, bro. Bro, this is just ice cold. No, like that's a bot message. That's just a generic bot message, like 100%.
Yeah, and you know, now is the time where you need to be clipping, you need to be hitting your big shots that you're going to need later on, because I think
where's Evo? Oh, Evo 2 to 5. Hell yeah, Evo. Well played.
To win this without going 100%. But later on, you're going to need that 100%, and it's better to get the reps in at your expected mode you're going to need to play in before it's, you know, pressure on the line up against the higher level player. Cosmic's an experienced player, and he's had success in ones, a lot of success.
5 up beating Scribbles, or sorry, Zach.
Wavy has not looked confident here. Has he got the flick right this time? Yes, he does. Meanwhile, Evo.
This stream is something else, for real.
He has all but one.
Yeah, I mean, like, come on.
5 up.
Come on, that's just a bot, man. Yo, Jojo, visualize this, man. Can you type a 4 in the chat right now?
Cosmic and Wavy, really important kickoff here. With a good kickoff, we're talking, this game is still interesting, and it's good enough. Wavy has control. Oh, Cosmic immediately.
Yeah, you just can't. Can't do it.
Just dives, gets demoed. Wavy's got time. He doesn't even
necessarily. Such an epic moment. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Why are people paying money to bot my stream, man? I don't need extra chat engagement.
So he takes the ball across the field. Actually anticipated.
Dude, I don't need extra chat engagement, guys.
And switch the play on him. Threatened a bunch of angles.
Savage boy, I'm not talking to you, buddy.
Just
talking to the person that was botting.
It's near his goal, but it's not in.
I think people are doing it now since you brought attention to it. Nope, they were doing it before then. It's probably just the same person.
Is on form today. You need it right now to force OT, and it's just a bit. Force them high. He should be able to shift the ball.
Chance?
What? Wavy, you had that. I was about to commend him for how patient he was being. Like, yeah, you do have time. It's okay. You can't take a second. You can't take that much time. You do have to get the ball eventually.
Wow. I can't believe that. I mean, my predictions in shambles already. I shouldn't have backed him. What was I thinking? I did this to Tempo last week as well. I'm just cursing players out here. But okay. I love the US flag next to Forky's name here. Very patriotic, as all the other org logos have been opted for most of the players. I think what else have we got? We've got Zapatos with the Mexico flag and Wiz with the Greece flag. I think that might be all of them. Oh no, we had Canada for Luxie as well.
Can't believe you would just ghost for that with 0 boost.
Forky is a fun player to watch. He is a player who streams a bunch, and he definitely doesn't play it, you know, the conventional style. When he is trying to play his most, you know, his top game, he definitely moves unique and goes for some crazy shots. But the problem is he hasn't really been able to rise it up to a level.
Dude, Evo's gameplay is so
Evo,
like.
I think Evo is pretty heavily favored here.
Fluid.
Against a Forky, assuming he doesn't, you know, slip up. He is down right now. We can see a ton of his previous game, but he did end up winning.
What type of bots you love? I would love if there were no bots in my stream. Unless it's my boy Claude. My boy Claude gets a pass because he's goated with the sauce.
Been watching him as well as having that first goal. Evo's chance though, Forky just kind of left that net open, and we're back to tie.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough matchup early for Forky if Evo shows up well. And I do like Evo's ability in ones to just trust what he thinks he's going to be able to do. You know, we saw from Wavy there in game 1. He's kind of pulling his punches a little bit. I don't think Evo has that same problem. He might trend too far in the opposite direction, in fact, where he's a bit too confident and going for things that are a bit too difficult and unnecessarily complicated. But yeah, you can definitely expect confidence from Evo with the mechanics.
And he's going to try right now. Forky pre-jumping.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Ooh, dangerous. Yeah, EVOH doesn't even need to fake it. Sometimes you'll see players on the goal line try and add to it by having someone dive across.
All the people who were typing like that just followed today, almost like bots. That's so weird, man.
Talking about Evo and
that is so weird.
Always pushing to the limits. I feel like there was a moment in time. Maybe
oh, dude, I don't even have like a follower alert anymore. So if somebody like started follow botting me, I just genuinely would never know. Unless I look, dude. The other day, like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago, it might have been longer than that. It might have been like 2 or 3 months ago. But the other day, I just logged on to my PC. I was doing like some recordings, and I know a general amount of like where I'm at followers wise for like Twitch, Instagram, YouTube, etc. But I don't like check it every single day at this point. And dude, I knew I was around like 201. Because I knew we just hit 200K on Twitch. And I log on and I'm like, damn, man, I got 215,000 followers. So overnight, while I was offline and not streaming, I got 15,000 followers. And I went, huh. You know, that doesn't seem like legitimate growth to me. So I had to get them all removed. Yeah.
One of the best things you could do against a shadowing defender.
Yeah, and you know, we were just watching. I hate to bring him up because he's unfortunately no longer in the MENA bracket, but Rolas is probably the best at stopping those bumps.
Yeah, but anyways, I don't know why people do that, man. I mean, I guess it's summertime and there's a bunch of kids that are just like really bored, but I don't know. I think if your hobby is making other people's lives a little bit more miserable, that's kind of a sad hobby. Probably not very fulfilling or fun. Can I please play you in Heatseeker? No.
Wow. Evo turned away and then was going to try and backflip, but Forky read it and launches it over him.
And that is a really instructive moment for all of you watching. If you want to get better at flips.
Yeah, I stream on everything, guys. I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And I do read the chats on all 3 platforms, believe it or not. I might miss your message, you know, but you just got to keep in mind that there are 2 other platforms that you're competing with, and you're competing with everybody else in the chat to have your message read. Not competing, but, you know, if I don't read your message specifically, it's not because I want you to spam that message 30 times. It's not because I'm not reading that platform. It's just that I can't read every single message. So try to be a little patient with me, guys, and, you know, I try to read as many messages as I can, as long as they're, you know, worth reading and not like just absolute spam. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's a bot message. Like, what is that?
Does seem to have stabilized his matchup against Naya. Wavy trying to bounce back here. A quick update also from MENA. We saw the score bug pop up for a moment ago. Willie is 2-0, was 2-0 up on Ops.
No,
Ops managed to score a buzzer beater in game 3 to win that one 7-6. So they are now in game 4.
Oh, I also hung up some more decorations in my book reading room today. I kind of need to organize that bookshelf. I've been a little bit lazy with that.
Anyways, a lot of different channels covering those matchups. No one official broadcast. I know Willie's covering it. Locust is covering it. Go check it out. Make sure you watch the MENA broadcast.
Did Coco do well in RLCS? I haven't followed it.
Willie, the winner of that plays the loser.
Reading books, what's that?
So it's not going to get any easier
not
for them.
recommended, honestly.
Moving on through the bracket, but yeah, you can't cut out these MENA underdogs.
I mean, no, not really. I wouldn't consider myself to have done well in RLCS for my standards.
Europe last weekend. Ozaf beating Zen.
It is what it is.
We had Batty beating Jack. We even had Razier's dropping a series to Mozzarella. So anything can happen this year in ones it seems.
That's an awkward bounce.
You sent you on your screen. Anything.
Yeah.
We're over watching Zapatos.
Wow, what a
Naya.
50.
He had a really tough time. I think Naya won by many, many goals when we were checking in last time. But Zapatos has it figured out. He's a really fun player to watch. There's just so many different ways you have to play.
Why are you not streaming on Kick?
Can't be going for
I feel like Kick is primarily a platform that is used to promote gambling and used for problematic IRL streamers who get banned on Twitch. And I'm good. I don't really want any part of that. Not really something that I am
Conladon resubscribed for 5
really
months.
looking to be a part of.
Another thing he loves to do is just stay on the ball constantly. He likes to stay in with 0 boost. He'll use his dashing to make up for the fact that he doesn't have any.
Yeah, I mean that's not really an ecosystem that I want to participate in. I'm a big like anti-gambling advocate, so you know, that's not really something I want. And like the
Tropical
gaming
underscore
culture
Crowley
on
subscribes
Twitch
for
and
14
YouTube and
months.
TikTok is significantly like better than the other platforms. Bro, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 14 months. And Khan Ladon, thank you for the 5 months.
Sure not to flip towards the net. At least not overly.
Can we do a
towards
prediction
the net,
next
because
series?
A lot of players
It depends on if there's like a single series that like I want to watch. I kind of don't.
By taking a bad shot. Oh, hold on.
Oh, EVOH.
0 seconds attempt. It's gonna go into overtime. Look like both players might have it.
No, I mean, I don't really want to watch like a specific match, honestly. We can do predictions tomorrow, but today I kind of want to watch like all of them at the same time. And I don't want to do predictions if I'm not going to be like specifically following a match, because I feel like that's a little silly.
Just saw Zapatos score in this position, but that shot is not going to cut it right at the defender. Is going to give EVO a chance to breathe.
Unfortunately for EVO, he has given the ball right back, and he's got to look out for the demo here. Forky gets
That should be a goal for
Huge
Forky.
play by Forky. Spotted the angle for the demo, and EVO did not make necessary evasive
I mean, if there's
maneuvers.
gambling, then I don't want to be a part of that either. I mean, that's how the website is funded. Like,
to try to fly
Kick
into
is
an upward
funded
angle.
by funneling
Forky
people
tying
into the
series,
stake
great stuff from the
casino.
underdog.
That's pretty much their whole business model. Like, Kick is funded by stake, and like there's gambling advertisements all over the site. A lot of their top streamers are literally just like people that sit there and do slots, right? Would you rather have more money but technically promote gambling, or not promote gambling and potentially save people from getting addicted? I'd rather have less money. I mean, here's the thing, right? As a creator, if I'm somebody that's promoting gambling, I'm literally, like, the people that are paying me are literally paying me with the hope that my audience will go onto their gambling casino and lose their money. That's why gambling casinos would sponsor me. That's why Kick as a website would exist. Like, they are paying me with the hope that I will get people into their website, and those people that are my supporters will just lose their money. Like, that's horrible. That is a horrible, horrible thing to do. And to be honest, man, I do well enough for myself where I don't need to... I really don't need to. Now, am I going to sit there and say, oh, I'm so pure of heart, if somebody offered me $1 billion, I wouldn't take a 30-second gambling ad? I don't fucking know, because I've never been presented with that opportunity. But in general, every time that my you know, talent agency has come to me and been like, hey, sponsorship, like gambling, and I'm like, nope, I'm good. I'd rather just, like, you know, do my best to kind of find other ways to make money so that I don't have to accept something like a gambling sponsorship. Good shot from Evo.
She only barely kept it underneath the crossbar, but North America, you know, at one point in time, was just trading wall-to-air dribbles.
Airheads over gambling sponsors? Yeah, man, I'll promote Airheads. I'll promote ROG's gaming PC, you know, because that's sick. That is, like, that's incredible, right?
It does result in a lot of the players definitely being able to hang when it comes
almost every influencer is sponsored by a gambling site. That's just not true. I mean, a lot of the people from CS, like CSGO, are sponsored by gambling. I think most of the people in the Rocket League community are not. Is this like...
yeah, Evo with a nice kickoff is going to go up by 3 here as well.
I need to make sure that this one is actually...
yeah, I wonder if we can take
make sure that this reel is...
5-up at some point here. See if Zach is going to make it into a series. He is one goal
For some
ahead.
reason...
5-up's coming back at him top right and scores. Okay, so 1 minute in. The match is still not looking too comfortable for Zach.
5-up is a strong player. I think there was...
For some reason, the Asus ROG reel isn't being marked.
All by himself could be the biggest moment.
I need to message my people.
And any win against an SSG player is a good one with how SSG has been playing recently. 5-up in control ever since tuning in. He scored right in that moment. He's going to pick up a demo, so maybe it is
missed the boost.
That's been 5-up's way. He's going to back all the way up. He's going to give the ball away, too. I don't know if he necessarily needed to do that. He's just going to let Zach have everything after he got the demo.
It was, oh, what a save. Yeah, he missed the boost, so he had to back off.
Coco Oramog on stream, please. What the hell does that even mean, man?
He went for that one, though.
What does that even mean, bro?
The accuracy needs some work.
Yeah, he was trying to get perfect placements. That's just the respect he must have for Zach defensively. Zach's gonna have to back up. I'm just gonna launch it down the field. The question is,
I'm just trying to make sure that I'm following FTC regulations.
It doesn't even need to be a bouncing dribble. You can just roll it down the field and hook shot it if that player leaves and rushes away for boost.
Yeah, showing that you don't need ball carries to be a good ground gamer. In ones, the rolling ball dribble is more than fine if you can line up your hook shot, if you can threaten those angles. Nice. Looking at the kickoff, Zach's coming out on top of this one. Did see 5-up trying for a wave dash recovery there. That would explain the success he's had in the matchup, to be honest. If Zach's been spamming standards against a wave dash recovery kickoff, oh, Zach's nowhere near that. Luckily for him, is off the post. It looks like that.
Let me just like pin a comment. There we go.
This is just so
Alright, hopefully that works. Hopefully that works.
The worst possible
12 out of 20 Prem teams are sponsored by gambling sites. Okay, yeah, but somebody said like influencer. I've never seen a gambling advert, but I see a lot of influencers promoting it. No. There are a lot of influencers who promote gambling. I'm just saying the original message you said was like, you know, almost every creator has a gambling sponsor. That's just not true. What is a better way? What is a good way to get ball control? Just play the game, honestly.
Oh, Wavy just peached a flick top left. That was beautiful. It looks like he's sticking to the ground game like we saw very early in the match. As is.
It's hard to keep up with all the chats you're reading. A little bit, but you get used to it.
As we've seen recently, you do need to have a full.
Oh, I hear 2 game audios right now.
As well in ones.
I hear 2 game audios right now. It hurts. It hurts me. This Zach guy came into the scene out of nowhere and he's been cooking. He also plays like the Scribbles kid used to. Yeah, man. A lot of the CSGO pro players are sponsored by the gambling sites. Yes. That's a little different though than in my case. For CS, you need to be like 18 years old plus to play CS, or you're supposed to be at least, because it's a rated M game. Their esport is also rated M. Like the casters can literally curse. The casters can use whatever language they want to, pretty much. Pretty much.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, it's like a rated M game, so they have different rules, and in my mind,
will it be an upset? Will it be?
I still think promoting a gambling website is irresponsible and a little immoral, but that being said, it's a lot different than like me doing it, you know, as a Rocket League creator, where that is not a, like, RLCS teams cannot be sponsored by gambling teams. They cannot be sponsored by alcohol teams or alcohol like sponsorships, etc. So, you know, for Counter-Strike, that's literally been a part of the Counter-Strike culture since the beginning of it. Like even the Counter-Strike skins market is basically just a glorified gambling. Well, it's all just funneled or funded by gambling. Like that's how the market works. The gambling of the crates in game creates the scarcity of the items, and the scarcity of the items creates value. You know,
Cosmic clocks onto the fact that Wavy is deviating away from wall plays. He's just going for the ground game. He's going for a lot of 50s.
I have not been able to tune into the video yet,
just
Adam.
go for the ball at that point. You don't need to worry too much.
I have
about
not
what
had any free time at all.
Wavy's got to stop Cosmic
Worse than
from
gambling?
gaining
What's worse than
confidence in his
gambling?
defensive game by flicking the ball past him in those positions. We saw that in the Forky EVO match. Forky anticipated that early challenge, flicked the ball past it. So Wavy here, I wouldn't mind just seeing him move the ball quickly in some direction. He does go for that.
CS market? No, CS market isn't
Cosmic
worse
from
than
getting in his
gambling,
face.
but it's like
Nice demo.
there's no. CS market is definitely not worse than gambling. I don't believe that.
36 boost, have a ton left over, and we'll have to kind of fully retreat here to see if you can maintain possession.
Gambling machines are programmed for you to lose? Yes. The house always wins, given a long enough time period.
Do I have to rush to this ball? Has he recovered really well? Or can I actually take a second to breathe? Which was what he did. Ooh, didn't get the undercut perfect like he wanted, and now he's going to die because of it. So 30 seconds left to go. We'll see if Wavy forces the issue here, or if he tries to maybe bait in a bad challenge, considering he does have the lead. He's going to go double jump pump. That is not the best attempt. He separated from the ball.
That's a great bump from Wavy.
Cosmic, but it's still not out of it.
Nice save. Should be the game.
A fancy flick on the end of that one. But it's not worked out in his favor.
Oh, Cosmic got the boost.
Wavy, though. Bit careless.
There's a chance.
And now Cosmic full pitch air dribble up, starting in his back corner. Reset secured. Wavy standing off for now. Cosmic.
Whoa, that bounced.
Bounce one more time. I don't think that's going to have a chance to go.
You have a bachelor, like a bachelor's degree? Yes.
And Evo, Zapatos have secured wins as well. It looks like Zach also got one.
He did, yeah. He got his win there. I think they said it was 5-4. So now trying to find Champions Field. Willie also got
They
the
try to
win
make you
in
win the
game
first
4.
time to
He's
keep you
now,
coming back?
into
What,
game
like
5.
a
It's tied
casino?
3-3. It's been a very close
Yeah, I
series
don't know.
over
I don't like gambling.
round 1.
I think it's bad. I think
Yes,
what's worse,
into
drugs
that
or
elimination
gambling?
match
I think
as
those
well.
are
I mean,
two
they're
pretty
ahead
bad things
in
to have
their
issues with,
playoffs.
man. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a triple match point
I don't
against
know.
Ops. Does Willie to go top 6 in MENA. I mean, that's a great result for any player in MENA.
How'd you start streaming? I just like hit the go live button.
In your region.
Are you a
Origin continuing first
bachelor?
class,
Yes.
The 1v1 world champion. Kalirs, so many other, TRK, so many other players as well. Very good stuff out of Willie.
No question. Zach, we've seen a lot of goals here between Zach and 5-Up. It has been a kickoff fest back and forth since.
Are they
2v9.
prioritizing NA Open instead of
Going for the
MENA
standard kickoff,
playoffs?
and Zach winning, still going for the standard. We'll see.
Because North America is like a region that has more viewership than
MENA.
MENA.
We've seen a ton of mix-up from Zach. He is the
There are
player,
people that are
kind of
streaming the
player that you
MENA
can expect.
playoffs,
So
and
maybe
we will be
not
watching
have
those
the
games
mix-ups
like in
who doesn't
between the
really
North
want
American
to,
games.
play the 1v1
But this is
kickoff
the
game.
main Rocket League
Because he doesn't play
broadcast, which
1v1
pretty
as
much
much.
only ever
Right now, he's
broadcasts
been able to do it with
North
the
America
standards,
and
keep
Europe.
Working, and the aerial game is something we know he has. That he has. He gets that. A 2v2 champion from NA, a strong 3v3 player. He definitely has the aerial game. He's using that to his advantage.
I wonder what the
Yeah,
EVO
this
game's
is
looking
where
like.
he, I think, should be focusing.
How did
most
you
of
do when
his
you first started? I got like no
offense
viewers,
if he
man.
can.
Just like
Steer
every
the
other
ball in
streamer
that
when they
direction.
start. I
It's not
just
like
did
he's
it
got
for
a
years and
background
years,
in
and I
enemies,
made a
but
bunch
I
of
think
short
that's where
form
he's gonna
content, and
strike
people
the
started
most
tuning
fear
in
into
from
his
watching that
opposition.
short
I
form
think this is gonna
content.
go in, isn't it? Yeah, Zach's not even bothered
Did I see you
to
carry
try
your
to get
PC
back.
yesterday?
It's
No, that
fine,
was.
I'll
I
seize
did
the
that like a few weeks ago.
from
But
Zach coming. It doesn't necessarily make
yeah,
it a
the
bad
sponsor
challenge,
video
though,
got posted
by
this morning.
Zach, sometimes you'll see challenges like this and think, well, what was he doing? That's so obvious, but very often the fact that the challenge is obvious is what the pro is going for in ones. It's so dumb that they're not going to see it coming is kind of the logic. And I love to use that in my game. Not sure about you guys.
It's a little bit less effective.
Found you
I
from a
think, for
YouTube
us,
short? Yeah.
but
Most
gotta
people that
assume
found my
a
channel
lot of
probably
smart
found me
plays
from short
are
form
happening against
content.
your opponents here in the top 16 of
Bread Boy, man,
So,
listen,
it's
I
interesting how
appreciate
the
that
skill
you
can wrap
did
back
gift
around in that way,
earlier, but
doing
please
nothing at
keep
all is
religion
actually
out of
sometimes
my
very
stream
effective
chats,
and
okay?
almost a tough skill to
That is a
recognize at
topic
this
that we
highest
do not
level,
talk about in the
whereas I do
stream,
nothing at
and
all
you're
all the time.
allowed to believe what you want and practice what you want, but please keep it out of my stream chat, man.
I fear I also go for delayed kickoffs almost exclusively because it's the only thing that's within my speed capacity.
I used to be able to be, somewhat.
What's been the
close to
biggest
speed
change
of
with
everyone
yourself
in my
you've seen
ranks,
since
but
doing
over the
content
years,
creation?
Everyone just gets faster.
I don't really feel like
and
I've
stays
changed
exactly
much, to
the
be
same
honest.
speed. So we've gotten to the point where
I don't know.
I'm slower than
It's not like I like
everybody else
sold my
guaranteed,
soul or
so might
something
as well
like
just
that
delay.
to make short form content.
Play, fake,
Pretty much the same person I've
drive,
always
kick
been. It's
off,
just I have
there's a
like
lot of
something to
different
actually put
variety,
my
when it
extra
comes to
passion
kickoffs.
into.
We'll be looking throughout the day for any other strategies, anything that we didn't see in EU last weekend. Oh, well, saved by 5-Up. He's recovered as well. Oh, nearly tripped up Zach to get the goal. Yeah, for the most part today, we are seeing
Coconut,
delayed
it's my
kickoffs,
birthday
we're
today.
seeing
Happy
standard
birthday, man.
kickoffs, we're seeing wave dash recovery kickoffs. Those are the main three.
Zapatos did secure.
What's so wrong
his
about Christianity?
10-5
Nothing's
win
wrong with Christianity, man. We just don't talk about any religion in my chat.
Forky and Evo.
Because typically when religion gets brought up, somebody from an opposing religion also brings up their religion, and then there's a whole fucking debate. Nobody's ever respectful to each other, so we just don't talk about it. Same thing, like it's the same reason we don't talk about politics, you know? It's just, it's a topic that is divisive, and people don't keep things civil, alright? That's why we don't talk about it.
Here. I think Wavy
That's all,
especially
man.
has looked
I don't
a
have
little
anything
bit
against
nervous.
any of the religions.
And,
Just
Forky
don't talk
obviously
about it
had
in
a
my
good start
stream.
Against Evo, very close games there. 5-Up at the best of the lot, though. He's had the best starts.
He's got
out of
10K.
all the
Nice,
underdogs,
Adam.
and it's starting to slip
Good, man.
slightly
That's pretty cool.
against Zach. He's got to keep this game close, I feel. If he lets Zach storm to a 10-goal game, then it's going to be very hard to win that game.
That's good for you, man. I'm glad your video's doing well.
9 goals in 2 minutes, and he let Zach score 6 times. Definitely
That's
means
respectable. I
something's
respect
going on
that.
with
Never
kickoff.
mind, you
We
good
don't necessarily know
brah.
what it
Yeah,
is.
I
We
mean,
can jump
listen,
in now.
I think live and let
Somebody
live,
has
right?
something to fix
So
if
I'm not
we've
here
already
to.
seen this many goals.
I'm not really here to
But we
say
have a little
one
bit of
religion
midfield
or the other
play
religion or
now,
whatever,
and
right?
Zach got really
Live and let
greedy,
live. It's just,
in the air. So 5-Up
that's not a
gets
topic we
block
talk
one
about in
that
my
even
chat.
I could score in.
That is all.
What are we thinking? We're waypoint. Are we gonna
That
let him
is
have
all,
that one?
guys.
Do you think Fear can score this?
Surely. He could also miss it. Let's just be real. He could also totally miss.
You're playing golf for the
Can you ever
boys,
compete in
you've got
RLCS? I sign up for the RLCS Open events, but I just don't do that well. Like, I don't really make main events and stuff like that. I might be able to squeeze a main event for LCQ, but that would be like a pretty long
Especially
shot.
when it comes to open nets in Rocket League.
It depends on how many like players are playing LCQ. A lot of top tier. Wow, what a shot from Zach! Damn.
That's a really great shot. I mean, he had to manage
Ugh.
to boost perfectly here to reach that. Solid contact as well.
A lot of like top tier players that are like typically like a little bit better than me, but not good enough to like win an RLCS event might just not sign up for the LCQ. Because a lot of those players, like, there's no prize pool. So it's either you win the LCQ or you get nothing. I'm playing it for the content and for the competition aspect of it. But
V1_X resubscribed for 9 months.
Okay, yeah,
yo, thank you for the 9-month sub, V1_X. Appreciate that.
Zach in the top 8, even though he's not known for his 1v1 as much, we know what he can do in Rocket League in general. We know how much.
Damn, I kind of have to pee, but like this could be Evo making it to the upper quarterfinals, so I can't go pee.
Evo.
No, nice shot, Evo.
Touch in the back corner will
Have you found a team for LCQ? Yeah, it's gonna be me, AJ, and Bosco Boy.
I mean, that's just a free ball, but he's completely missed the ball and the boost. And it's a free goal for Evo.
Yeah, it's a crucial moment too. This is, I think, the first of our series that could wrap up here if Evo.
Yo, Framinator, thank you for the flow state on YouTube.
A 1-goal lead.
Why is he Gen G though? Because Evo is on Gen G.
We have been watching.
Framemate R5000 gifted flow state X200.
Thank you for the flow state, Framinator.
Now, and he's not. Oh, we just got a respawn perfectly timed.
What's your signature go-to home cooked meal? If I'm like properly cooking for myself, I'll make myself a nice steak with some homemade mac and cheese.
Framemate R5000 gifted flow state X200.
Framinator, thank you for another flow state, man.
You could just hold on to it, try and make a way, dive in. Taking it in front of his
Also, you know what's one alert we haven't really tested yet? Guys, is there any chance somebody could combo together like 5 or 6 20 coin gifts on TikTok and see like if somebody combos together like several gifts that are smaller than 100 coins, but the overall value of the combo is over 100 coins, it should alert. Is there any chance anybody on TikTok wants to test that alert out? Like if there's like a 20 coin gift or something and you combo together like 6 times to get like 120 coins total, it should alert, but you have to like combo it like together.
The early jitters,
if that makes sense.
You know, top 16, always just a little bit different than any other moments during. Cosmic almost got a nice bounce there. Wait, he still might get back to it.
You bake your mac and cheese?
This could be a counter. He's really trying to force it with both of them on low
do
boost.
I?
Even though he doesn't score.
No, normally not. I mean, if I was like preparing mac and cheese for like an event or something like that, I would, but normally like if I'm just making mac and cheese for myself, no.
Worst possible spot you could be in. But I mean, he needs 4 goals, 30 seconds. If Wavy's in control of the ball at all for any part of the rest of this game, then it is over for Cosmic.
Yeah, that message is
in control right now. He's just play a little
probably
as he swings around the map and
I think he's talking about the message from JoJo.
Well, except, of course, he does that.
That message is probably fine. Like that's not crazy or anything like that.
The fact that Wavy's mentality in this entire play.
It is definitely close to border, but that one's probably fine.
It tells me he's going to be fine. He should be able to get his hands on the ball one more time, and that's it. So Cosmic. Good start, I think, largely due to
I need to pee.
Nerves early.
So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water as well.
Wavy's fixed that and comfortably won in 4. Looks like we might not be having the same story between Zapatos and Nightya though.
Yeah. I mean, they may be forcing a game 5 there, but also 5 up. 37 seconds left, 2-goal game.
Oh, go on, another 10-10-10. Can we get another 10-10-10? 2 more goals for 5 up in 25 seconds would do it. Had that in Europe already this season, so it would be a scoregami.
Isn't that crazy?
What did end 12-10? To be fair, well,
it did end 12-10. It was 10-10-10 for a while, which is spectacular. Still could happen. Oh, we've got to get a move on, no 5 up. Surely.
Come on, right.
Nah. Yeah.
11-11.
11-11. That could be a unique scoreline.
Oh, there's GG He called it.
Unique scoreboard states. They'll be going to game 5. Looks like this one's also going to be going to game 5. Naya, look at him rallying here against Zapatos.
Impressive stuff from Naya. I thought he might be completely out of this one when Zapatos started to take control. But going to game 5 in round 1, Zapatos. One of the, I think he's not a contender, but he's one of the gatekeepers, I'll say, of the NA1 scene. He's struggling early, a little bit.
I love seeing him. Love seeing him still here. Love seeing anybody not driving Octane and Fennec doing anything good at this level of Rocket League. And the Sentio's a great car. Also, quick update: Ops did force game 6. It's 3-3 with 149. Every time I give you guys an update, they're tied. It's crazy how close this series has been.
Has anybody seen those videos of like the cats, like the AI cats,
able to get this lead
and the
back.
cats are doing like this
close
shit?
series over there,
You know what I
as
mean?
we are waiting on 2.
Does anybody know what that
two
dance
Champions
is
Fields
called?
to get underway here for our North American matches here?
Yeah, I'm not sure if we saw as many game 5s.
Does anybody know?
On the Fridays of EU, so a little bit closer matchup.
Scuba?
We maybe didn't expect. I think Zach 5-up is kind of a toss-up going into this, so maybe that one could have gone to 5. But Zapatos is that gatekeeper, like you said, and Naya is on the outside of the gate. If Zapatos is the gatekeeper, Naya is on the outside. He's the one blocking him from getting in. And he still has an opportunity to block, but it's like the series is over. But it's a good start. Gonna have to deal with Dash and Sentio just a little bit more, but we gotta get
I might
going.
make that
Zach
one of my sub alerts or like TikTok alerts or something.
Zach is reverse sweeping here. That's a really nice
Learning
play.
that scuba was an acronym is crazy. What? Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus? Thought everybody knew that.
Part of 1v1
Scuba.
immediately after kickoffs is
That's
keeping
cold, bro.
your eyes on the straight shot as long as possible. Very often the boost will suck the opponent away and the net's wide open for you.
Wow, I'm surprised Zach got so much off
Wonder
that.
Scuba is Scuba like a copyrighted? Is it a copyrighted song? Is that like a real song there? Or is that just like an audio?
As he was trying to find that near post.
I thought there was some other brain rot version of the acronym. No, I think he's just talking about
and see if
Scuba.
he can worsen 5-up's position before 5-up eventually does get his possession, or maybe he won't even get a possession. He's going to hand it over to Zach with a bit of a mistouch on the wall, and then Zach's going to beat him.
Wow. Hopefully 5-up doesn't get reverse sub. That'd be horrible.
Yeah, not the
How do you know this? I just got a lot of knowledge in my brain, man.
5-up was trying to lean back, it seems, so maybe expecting an air dribble bump. I think
Low
if he
key,
just
what
gone
if I
for the
just
ball,
replaced
he
all
would
of
have
my
been
alerts
fine.
with like AI cats dancing?
Chance for Zach to completely shatter 5-up's mental with a reverse sweep. 5-up already looks like he's second guessing himself in defense.
And he's having to play a decent amount of it here. Zach,
Oh no.
that was it. He just watched it go in. I mean, he was ready to react if it doesn't, but such a tough position. 5-up to be the last one to touch it. Hey, you tap it in. To really establish dominance here. Zapatos just got demoed
Am I like
over on the
40
other
years
side.
old? Like, why is that funny to me? Am I actually 40 years old, bro? Am I on? I might be
I
on.
don't think you meant that at all, but Zapatos got punished for shadowing as close as he did.
What is this dance called? Does anybody know? Does anybody know what that song is called? Yo, TRS Dominic, thanks for the prime sub.
Dominic resubscribed for 2 months.
Top Rock.
I'm gonna rocket it. So you still don't have a
Okay.
chance.
Top Rock, Cats, Dancing.
Very highly
Sync,
mechanical player too in
green,
the air, and I want to see if he goes to
green.
the air right now while we have him on the mainstream. Gets his reset over the top.
Okay, that one's not green screen, but maybe I can get that like.
Reset to backboard double.
There's no delay on this, no hesitation. Immediately uses the reset for the double tap. That is supreme aerial confidence. out of Zapatos.
All right,
This is the kind of confidence we want to see from anyone who's intended to make a run in this tournament. You've got to be hitting those shots today
Cat cam.
in round 1, or else we
You're
will simply
60
not
like
believe you.
nitrous. Okay,
If
cheers.
you use anything to go by, that's
Whoa,
a great
good
goal.
save.
Zapatos takes it back.
That's a great save.
Not a good outcome though for Night because Zapatos has so much space. Another
I don't think that
reset.
dance has a name. Okay.
Perfectly puts the top in. So you got
What
a
streaming
couple
software to
touches
use?
on
I use
that one. And
OBS.
he's starting to flex.
But I also use streamer.bot, speaker.bot,
What I'm seeing from Zapatos,
Tickfinity,
which is interesting because the scoreline
social
is not
stream,
something that I would love. We
and
haven't been able to watch it all.
ObSpot.
If Zapatos is playing his
Although,
best
you know
game,
what? Now that I
he's won
have
game 5 of
Claude
Night,
helping
but
me, I might be
watch
able to
him right
replace
now, and,
social
he's playing
stream
everything he needs to. He's playing super
with
confident. I don't know if it maybe
something
helps
that Claude
he kind of
codes up.
retired and now is back. He is a guy who I think struggled a little bit with nerves, and now maybe he feels he's got less pressure.
Coco bows to the real long car
It's
god.
their loss.
I mean,
Anyways,
Azapato's
maybe
pretty
that's
good in the
gonna
long
help
car, man. I won't
definitely
lie.
his confidence right now in this game 5.
He's pretty good in it.
The final scoreline of Game 6 was 6-5. Ops does force Game 7 against Willie in the MENA bracket.
So that's game 7, you say, going into game 7 right now.
Going to say it right now.
Wow, says Ops from behind against Willie. Zapatos no
Wow,
reset.
what
This
a
one.
50.
It doesn't matter though. He just dunked it through it. Maybe that might have been a
This
mistake
car
by
is just
Night.
like
Did he
too
think-
big, man.
No, there's no way he thought that Zapatos had a reset. He should have known that this was a dunk, but difficulty of the
W50
whole round,
for
that
Zapatos.
wide flank that Zapatos says behind the ball.
W50 for Alex
Yeah, the ground 50s are
Shoes.
maybe not great. That ball goes soaring over the top.
Zap
of you, but
dash.
if you can maneuver that big old plank the right way, then you can get yourself some solid 50s in the air. And Zapatos, did he just forget he was dribbling for a second? There was just not moving. But I guess he decided there was nothing else to do with that dribble. He just stopped for a second and didn't work out. Now he takes it away and counters.
I think he's just trying to
Yo, Ella Angel, thanks for the tier 1. 3 months in advance.
into a reset.
Thank you.
Using it straight away.
Oh, look at our daily
But
subs.
that only works if Night
Ella
jumps,
Angel,
Night didn't
27
jump, so then
subscribed.
Zapatos is just looking a bit silly behind the ball, hoping the 50 goes well. You can't do that shot twice in a row these days in ones. It's a bit too obvious. Much better game from Zach. He really turned this series around. It was down 2-0, and now he's comfortably reversed.
Hey, you guys are the ones spamming
We've already seen
6-7s,
a
not
ton of
me.
impressive goals from him in this game.
Hey,
Look for another
Zap.
one here, double tap, misses, but still looking pretty good in game 5.
Yeah, we have an almost perfectly synced set of games here. Nice air dribble bomb. 5 up, bringing within 3. So 3-goal leads in a
Ooh,
round.
A-Zap with a
Zapatos
flick,
over in
man.
that 4-goal lead. Zapatos, so I guess we might as well hop
He's
over
probably running away
to
from
Zach
that.
and 5 up and see if Zach can't finish off the reverse sweep. He's going to delay this kickoff very heavy again on the diagonal, which is something.
You like Star Wars? I love Star Wars. I don't like the new Star Wars though. I feel like Disney, like, I don't know. I don't want to just be like a hater, but it feels like Disney is just pushing out Star Wars slop.
5 up.
Like, they're just taking advantage of the fact that they own the name brand, and they're just pushing out as much fucking content as possible, and it doesn't feel special anymore. Like, I used to get so excited when a new Star Wars TV show or movie got announced, something like that, and now it feels like there's a new one every, like, 5 minutes. You know, and it's just not good. It's just not as good as it used to be. Andor was good, sure, yeah, but like, oh, what a powerful shot from Zach. Andor was good, sure, but like, I don't know, a lot of the other recent stuff is just not.
Final touch too to make sure it pushes out away from 5 up. That was a really smart 1v1 play.
Where's the PC? The one that was in the sponsored video? I have it, that's going to be my gaming PC for the living room. So when I want to set up a PC so that I can play games while on my couch, but still be streaming to Twitch, or still be like recording for like a YouTube channel, that PC is going to handle all that.
Game from Zach, reset into the wave dash shot, just toe pokes at top bins.
This is great from Zach. This is potentially.
Oh.
Is the other game also, you know, one-sided, or we potentially have a closer one over there? Because I think Zach might be wrapping this one up.
This is GG. Call it early, put it on the overlay.
Oh, the other one is worse.
It's Patos. I mean, I'm with you here. In the games we have seen from him, and when we've been paying attention, he looks so good. I don't know how this has gone to game 5 because he's been dominant. He's looked extremely confident, extremely mechanical in the air, but clearly inconsistent.
Rogue One, wasn't that Is Rogue One from the Disney era of Star Wars?
Both the players who are currently winning.
I thought Rogue One was like after the Disney era. Also, doesn't George Lucas have like some sort of creative freedom now, or is it Dave Filoni that's back on? I feel like all the projects that Dave Filoni is on is good. Like all the projects that Dave Filoni works on is fire. Or are fire, but like I don't know. Before that, like when they removed him and when he didn't really like direct anything, that was awful. It was bad. The sequel, or sorry, not the sequel, but is it the sequel? Yeah, the sequels are terrible. Bad movies, bad writing, bad writing, man. Oh yeah, let's just have a small ship go hyperspace into a big ship, which is something that has literally never happened ever. And if that is something that's established in the universe, why would every single fleet not just have a fuck ton of hyperspace capable small ass disposable ships that we're gonna fly into the big ships? What? Like, it's such a huge plot hole, man. It actually just like breaks the entire verse, and it's just horrible. It is just horrible.
وشغلك رايك حق اليوتيوب ده ما جاء بوز اعطونا
This is game 7
عشان البث يرتفع. الفا كيب is watching you. Welcome bro.
Welcome bro.
You are ايش؟ You are more than welcome. روح. My bing. Oh, his bing is binging.
His bing.
يعني انجليزي اجري يتردني لازم نسولف انجليزي. Checking see if it affected the goal. اوه بيناظر السيستم يا اخوان الفار. اذا افك على الجول اذا اثر على الجول بيعيدون الكيك اوف.
The fact that the Death Star ruins were in a random planet. Yeah, there was just so many plot holes, man, and the fucking the sword, like the dagger that just had to be held up, and oh it's in the right spot right there on the. Nah, the sequels actually just sucked, man. And the sequels were actually the first Star Wars movie I watched. I think I went to go watch episode 8 with my friends because they were all Star Wars fans. They'd already watched like all the series and stuff like that, all the TV shows, movies, etc. And then yeah, Max, that was so stupid. And yeah, I watched episode 8 and I was like, whoa, dude, the fights were so cool and the star, oh man. And then I went back and I watched all the movies. I watched the Clone Wars, I watched Rebels, I watched all the other Star Wars stuff that was out at the time. And then I came back and I watched the last sequel movie, and I watched it and I was like, wow, this sucks, dude. What the hell? This sucked.
Killers after this, then we see Dark versus NWPO.
Yeah, bro. I don't know.
NWPO. عليكم السلام يا سارة أهلا وسهلا.
Clone Wars show was peak. Clone Wars was awesome. Can you pull up the cats doing the scuba? Oh, you're speaking my fucking language, buddy. You are speaking my language.
طيب.
Scuba.
Is your internet fine now? يلا.
Scuba.
يلا 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 يلا
Scuba.
يا رب. تكفى يا ولي. أرجوك يا ولي افعلها.
Scuba.
يا رب ريمونتادا.
Stop it. Turn it off. What's your fucking problem, man? What do you mean?
يا رب.
New mall show is peak. I haven't watched that yet, to be fair. That's actually on my list. I should watch that soon. You know what I want to watch? Has anybody... I saw a tweet that the season 2 of the live action Avatar is on Netflix. Has anybody watched that? Is it decent? Is it good?
يلا 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 يلا. Please. تكفى يا ولي. أرجوك يا ولي.
Is this game 7, by the way, guys?
روح يا ولي. تكفى. عمري يا ولي عمري. ايوه يا شيخ.
I wonder who this guy wants to win, bro. I wonder who this guy wants to win, man. The Rebels is good, but the animating was wonky. I just didn't really like the... I thought the Rebels animating was fine, but I didn't like the lightsabers. I didn't like that they were so skinny, man. I think the lightsabers being skinny was just kind of weird.
يلا ريمونتادا معي ريمونتادا تكفى يا ولد انتبه.
Oh, that's a good save, but he should have a free goal there. Yeah. I wonder who this guy wants to win, bro.
لو ما جاء ديمو لو ما جاء ديمو بس.
The Inquisitor plot was kind of weird.
أرجوك.
The Inquisitor plot was fine. It wasn't bad.
يمسك كورة اوبس بيمسك كورة اوبس اخذ البوست اوبس.
He's just a little bit biased. Yeah, he's just a little bit
يحتاج هدف
biased,
بس وكيك اوف
man.
بعدها. هدف واحد وكيك اوف.
He wants Willie, I know, because I'm Arabic. Brother, I don't speak a lick of Arabic, but I could have told you that he wanted Willie to win, man. I mean, you can just watch his reactions. Watch his reactions when Ops scores compared to when Willie scores. Bro, Willie scored, and this guy went, Willie, 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 yeah! You know, and he was like, ah! And then Ops scores, and he goes, like, obviously you can tell who he wants to win, bro. Obviously you can tell.
اللي تشوفه مناسب اللي تشوفه انت صح سوى خلاص اثق فيك. يا ويلي
ها
كيك اوف
ويلي
لو سويتها يا ويلي 10,000 نقطة للشات.
Dude, it's obvious he wants Willie to win.
أرجوك.
Look, bro, look at the top of the overlay. Willie has a crown. He made Ops with no crown, and he put Willie with a crown on top of his head. I think he wants Willie to win, man.
GG's والله والله ما قصر والله يستاهل بس قلب الجيم والله GG's.
This is so sad. Can we please watch some dancing cats to like de-stress? Wait. AI generated? You're telling me these cats didn't actually do this? Bro, can we just like drain all of the freshwater lakes in the world if this is what it results in? Alright, shut the AI shit down. Shut it down. Shut it all down, man. This AI slop bores me. I'm so over the AI, man. Whatever. I'm so over it. We need to be training. That AI video is taking away jobs from real cats that can learn how to dance, okay? It's unfair. Cheese? Cheers. You can just leave that. Oh, I missed. Damn, man. Nice. Grown ass man, by the way. What do you mean, man? No. Wow, bro. I think if I flipped the other way, I might actually save that, but probably should have just went straight back to net. I didn't realize Cheese had like an instant shot. I'm just
Alex
clearly
Games
not locked in.
109 resubscribed for 10 months. Yo, is that the cocoa from the tropical Jamaican land?
Yo, Alex Games, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 10 months. It is. It is. Hello. Mercy? Just gonna play the miss here. Boom. It's off. I just missed two. Can't really help you. I save. Almost just bumped him. Ooh, nice try. Yo, no! What a fucking dunk from Deacon. The balls on that guy. Unk is watching AI cat videos and reacting like it's tough. Some of them are tough, bro. I mean, the cat's doing the scuba is like kind of tough, man. I'm not gonna lie, you can't hate on all AI, man. Sometimes the existence of AI slop implies the existence of AI peak, and like, that's low-key AI peak there. I'm not gonna lie, queuing up a game with no warm-up and just playing against Cheese is a little bit unlucky. Cheese somehow gets back to that. He wants to go, it's fine. Okay. Take it.
The action continues for the North American 1v1 Regional Open. All favorites finding their way to the W in round number 1. What a great warm-up for all of their opponents. And how do they handle these lower bracket elimination matches that now they are faced down with? Qualification matches for our upper bracket teams. Everybody who won, they are 1 win away.
Oh, nice.
Done on the day and through to playoff Saturday. We'll see if they can get it done. I'm way punctured by FIRSTKILLER. CJ, how'd you enjoy round 1 there?
I did the black. That message is censored for me for some reason. Did you put like a link in there or something?
5 up, 2-0 up over Zach. That would have blown up the bracket, but alas, I think we have our 4 favorites for you. You're the guru though, not me. What do you think?
Yeah, for sure. I think going into this, those are Zach with the question mark, and it took 2 games to.
By the ban that was the spamming, Lily, you just gotta let my mods, you know, take care of it. I linked it. I don't know why. Yeah, you can't link anything in the chat.
One of them will play on playoff Saturday, guaranteed. And losers drop to those lower semifinals. They'll have 1 more chance to punch their ticket to the bracket. Meanwhile, 5 up.
Can't link anything in the chat, man.
Tournament lives as are Nydia and Forky. We'll see which of those 2 gets to advance to round number 3, where there will only be 2 matches being played. We're just talking about like how crazy the goals were there in that first game. Or that first round. I did the math after Europe's Friday broadcast. We had, I think there was like 70 games played and the average amount of goals scored by a losing player was like 5. It was just crazy. You could score 5 goals and lose, right? And the winning was like 8. It was like the average was like 8. We had a one match that was like a 17-5 NAS put on some poor soul over there in Europe. Fear, in your mind, is there a number of like a goal margin where you start to go, okay, this match is over in ones?
You know, it's tough because nothing for the first half, I like to say, it can't just be repeated, and you can see 7-goal leads sometimes in the first half. I think the real thing is that people will change the way they play the second half to make it not possible, but it's just kind of a feel thing. Sometimes I feel like I can tell when certain players are going to forfeit.
No way, right?
And it depends by player. Some players will never forfeit. We see
Unlucky.
EVO, he is kind of
Unlucky.
like
We got another game though. We got to get that back before we do a watch party for the next round. Jam, thanks for the flow state on YouTube.
Jam,
All I was saying is I like the black background for now.
1988 gifted flow state X200.
Thank you for the flow state, Jam. Appreciate it.
Interesting choice of whether you stick around in a match.
You probably just G-spec. You probably just put like a period, like in between 2 words without a space in between. It just recognizes that as like a link,
It's a mental thing,
so
right?
it censors it.
Or not. What do you feel like about that situation? Do you feel like forfeiting is some players should do more, or should they stick around?
I thought you were gonna go.
Wait. Is this an Octane stream? Every single stream for the last like 3 months has been an Octane stream.
I think there's a bit of a reverse.
Who the fuck is Crack?
Staying in a lobby when you're getting absolutely belted and tilting your opponent because they think, why are you still here? I think it's just in that. Maybe if you just stay in there and just you go, you know what?
Oh, my bad.
My mental is so great.
Maybe I should have just left that.
10-0. I'm just gonna keep sticking it out. So maybe it can go either way.
I feel like I've had this thought a few times here when people ask me to forfeit in ranked if I'm playing a game and the game's just not going my way. They've got a large lead, and they say please forfeit. I'm like, that's weakness. That's weakness from you. That you don't feel like you can secure this. You'd like me just to hand it to you. No. You have to earn the rest of this, right? I'm gonna keep on trying to the end here. I agree. There's maybe some sort of like reverse tilt mechanic there.
Oh, definitely. I feel like my win percentage in opponent just forfeit games is maybe like 30%, which you might think is, oh, that's low, you're losing. No, they think it's so secure we need to end it.
You gonna main Octane now? Yep.
Those at the time.
I've been maining Octane for the last like 3 months.
Like, all right, we need to teach them a lesson. And then they're always quickly out.
I wonder what his primary chat is. I mostly read Twitch chat messages, but that's not necessarily because I only like look at the Twitch chat. It's because like Twitch has the most like readable messages and the most messages that I think are interesting to respond to. If the YouTube is having a bunch of like interesting messages that day, or the TikTok is having a bunch of interesting messages, I'll read more messages from YouTube and TikTok than any other platform. But it's just like Twitch just tends to have like the most messages that I want to respond to. But it's not that I'm like specifically saying, okay, I'm only gonna read from Twitch because like that's like a primary platform. I try to read from all 3 different platforms.
They will forfeit games very early to be like, you know what? We are statistically less likely to win this match already. Let's just go next. Let's just get to the next one and let's maintain a stronger mental. Let's not sit here and get tilted, losing this game, trying to hold on to a game that I knew early on I was already going to lose. Let's just go next. Let's get to the next matchup here. It sounds like maybe that's sort of where EVO's striking the balance. Say, look, I could stick around and try and win this, but I might lose more trying to wrestle for this match that's already statistically over. I might lose more mentally than if I were to just say, let's go to the next one.
Wow, what a save.
Yeah, I think that in ones, you don't see forfeits in any of the game mode. It's not allowed, but also there's almost never a time to do it. I think in a lot of different 1v1 modes, not just Rocket League, it's a lot more accepted. It makes sense. At some point, you truly have just lost the game, and it is just time to go next. You'll see some games almost never reach the true end because they just, get so one-sided enough that it's almost respectable to forfeit, or like you shouldn't be forfeiting, you shouldn't be wasting our time. That doesn't really exist in Rocket League. You can always just go down to 5 minutes.
Your prime ugly-ass skull videos you make?
But it's definitely something that you'll see more often, and it's not.
Oh, I miss your prime skull videos? I mean, dude.
Just recognizing it's over. Let's save both of our 30 seconds. Let's just get to the next one.
Nothing,
I still feel like there's
those, like, can still, like, I still look for opportunities to make those. The only problem is, like, kind of run out of skulls, man. I remember when What's-His-Face, there was a guy on YouTube named, like, Pepsi or something. He just like started doing the skulls, and people started calling it the Skull Wars. Is this like, who is this?
It is in 1v1. It's probably the most relevant discussion.
Oh,
of,
just a guy named Crack.
actually working out tendencies, what they like to do on kickoff, and things like that. So, yeah. In saying that, if I'm playing and I'm tilted, I just want to get into the next game. So I fully understand EVOH's process.
Gotta go because I have a weird thing called a job. I'm so sorry to hear that.
We're talking about like finding a way to clutch up, right? If you always are.
Did you ever go back to Dom? Again, like I don't know. Never gonna say never, but I mean, I'm gonna be using Octane for at least a year, so I would not hold your breath.
Take the time to practice playing from behind. So I hear you. The tournament experience. There's not many times you get to play these players. You don't get. How many times you get in a lobby against Zen?
Oh no.
With money on the line. That doesn't happen very often for most of these players. So why forfeit? Why play that match less than you could? I think there's definitely an argument to be seen on both sides there, folks. We do have our 1v1 brackets continuing on here. The players are going to be getting ready. The MENA bracket has also been developing. Nush took game number 1 against Killers.
Oh, they're already starting the Nush game? We should have been watching that, I'm not gonna lie. Instead of playing 2s, but I'm a little 2v2 obsessed, I guess. I'm just mad that I lost that, it's mad that I lost our first match today, and then mad that I lost that one as well. My teammate help me with this. It's over? Wait, up to me? Ooh, it's off.
The last match of the day, so of course it will be an exciting one. For our matches here, we have Group A continuing on with those upper semis and lower quarters. And then we'll play the final 2 matches of Group A after that before resetting everything.
Hey, Fridge. What are you doing, buddy?
For Group B, new competitors. Should be a great matchup. Here are the team streams. Again, lots of
He's so slow. What the fuck? We're not back for that? What? That was like the slowest shot ever. Are we not back for that? Rada!
Just watch their matches.
Hey, Fridge, what are you doing?
We'll be covering all the matches intermittently here.
Just want to win some of these games, guys.
Updated on the highlights as we
Can you get a demo or something? Or get the ball? That works.
EVO 5 up versus Cosmic, and Nightya versus Forky here. Fear, which one seemed the most spicy here for round 2?
Well, I'm going to be repeating myself a little bit because I'm interested in Zach versus Wavy. I've seen a lot of the ones players who have played for a long time. That would be like in the spot those EVO type matchup. Those ones I've seen before. I've seen them happen a lot. I don't expect to be too surprised by them. Zach is the question mark. He hasn't played as much ones outside of the RLCS as these other guys have. And he has that capability to play at the highest level that we've seen in his
You missed. I mean, I was forcing him to take a shot, man. You're not going to be able to touch every single ball or save like 3 or 4 balls in a row.
4?
I had to save one shot, and then I just had to jump at him to force him to shoot it. I just have to trust that my teammate's there to, like, you know, get the shot that goes around me. And he should have been. He was in the right spot. He just, like, fucked up mechanically. It happens. But fuck, man, I just want to win. Honestly, like, I shouldn't play ranked games during watch parties, because now, like, all I can think about is, like, damn, I'm down, like, 3 matches for the day. Like, I gotta get back on. I gotta play. Like, now I'm not even thinking about the 1v1 games. I'm just like, damn, I want to play some more, like, 2v2s. Fuck, man. Now I can't even focus on the ones games.
Representative at the World Championship.
Yeah, well, this is his game mode.
That's so annoying, bro.
So
annoying.
You mentioned it. You know, the way they started the season, Virtus Pro looked fantastic. I thought Talk looked incredible as well, and he was creating upsets, obviously in the 2v2, the Cheese Talk combination, Wavy 2-peak as well, obviously. 2P, so I'm so used to calling him 2P, but great start here for Zach with his first goal, and he's only getting better in the 1v1 scene. We saw him drop the first 2 games against 5 up. We thought he was going to be down and out, and he's 1-3 on the bounce, just keeps on getting better.
Yeah, we'll see if Wavy can get going or if it's going to take him too long. I don't expect him to be able to claw back from a series if he takes a big hole against Zach. Zach will be able to close it out and has looked strong in the first goal that he scored. I don't think he's going to be playing afraid. You know, we've seen Wavy maybe playing slightly afraid. Zach, not afraid at all. Great save.
Where do you watch MENA ones? The only person that's streaming it right now is a guy named Willie V.
Continuing here.
W1LLYV.
But it doesn't mean he's the only one who can do it. Zach's going to try himself.
Dude, I wish I could like watch party and play rank 2s at the same time, man.
Wavy, he kind of reminds me of day 1 Raziz from
last
week.
What am I doing,
He's just pulling
bro?
his punches a little bit. He looks a
I'm like
little
1910 now.
to really go for his plays and opting for the kind of the safe, the low 50 and,
Yikes,
and
bro.
that ground game instead of taking it up the wall. So I'm interested to see if he builds.
I feel
some
like this
confidence
season I
to
haven't
be
been getting
sure
lucky with like
to
getting
go
the
down this
pro
matchup.
player on my
You know,
team. I
he's
feel like
not
every time there's a pro in the lobby, I've been like getting
Zach
against them instead of on their team.
Yeah, but
I feel like I've been a little bit unlucky.
Zone player who's put in the most time. Wavy loves to play in tournaments. You'll see him playing in any tournament he can get his hands on to try and see if he can get his 1v1 skills.
Yo, something, man. Please don't moderate the chat for my moderators,
That's
bro.
one of the benefits that Zach has. These
I've asked
top
you
players, they're playing
not to do
each
that
other
in the
almost
past.
Exclusively in ranked, in tournaments, they're just
Let my
playing each
mods
other
take
over
care
and
of people
over
that are
again
spamming.
because they're the only people who can, sharpen the blade of each other's sword. And now Zach, who is kind of on the outside looking in,
Hard
has
stuck
come in,
silver, but I have the
Wavy
mechs
has
of
no
a
game
champ.
plan, has a game
Okay,
plan
buddy.
against every other player in this
All right.
bracket.
You should train me and carry me to SSL. Nope, I'm good.
Zach gonna pick with demo
I
far
texted
away
you
from
on
his
Instagram.
nets.
It's been 4 months. I don't
Able
really
to
read my
score
Instagram
here.
DMs, bro.
Great saves
Sorry.
from Wavy, but he's gonna need more than that if he wants to win the series.
Sorry, man.
Counter-attack here, Wavy, looking
Just
for
don't do
first
that.
goal on the board, has the reset, Zach under there, and he just sends it to the moon. I think he was passing that to 2-piece. He's forgotten the game mode. Now he's tracking back and he can't make the save.
Passing it to
Can you
2-piece.
Talk me through that play. What is he doing?
What do you mean? You've set me up for failure. I don't know
Dang,
what
bro,
he's
they were
doing
playing
here.
at this damn
You
hot
never
weather.
wanna
It's not really that
launch
hot
the
in the
ball
US
as much
right
as he
now.
did. He obviously thought he was going to be getting a softer touch and maybe be able to double it or something off the backboard, but he absolutely sailed
I'm not
it.
kidding, bro.
He has
Any
an opportunity
tips?
to
Bro,
try
you're
and
100%
fix it here,
trolling
but
me.
Zach is actually
If
starting
you're a
with the
silver
defensive
and
control
you have
group that
champ
Zach is
level
in.
mechs, bro, you would just be a champ.
He is cooking, and it is just
The
continuing
whole
for
like,
straight
oh,
games.
I'm this rank, but I have the mechanics of this rank. I have the game sense of this rank. It just simply doesn't exist. Bullshit, it's hot in Oklahoma? Is it? What does weather have to do at all with Rocket League? Well, I'm assuming some of the people that were commenting that were talking about like the heat wave that's in Europe. Holy shit, it is going to be 100 degrees here on Wednesday and Thursday of next week. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's about to get hot here too. Holy shit.
Zapatos and EVO, for some reason,
Whoa.
Zach is dominating Wavy. We weren't expecting that. This is another upper bracket match.
My air conditioning just talked to me.
Your screen as Zapatos.
I thought I turned off the voice control, dude. What the hell?
Front flip flick is
Do I have to
so
turn
much
it off
easier
every
to
single
get
time I
low
turn on the air
boost
conditioner?
flicks
No way,
on
right?
that Sentio. So you'll see Zapatos carrying the ball with 0, and if you're going up against an Octane, you're not even really worried. You're like, oh, there's only so much you can do. But the Sentio can launch it out at like 100 kilometers per hour. I guess we're actually back on freedom units over here in NA, so probably like 60 miles an hour, something like that. I don't know, my game's in kilometers per hour, to be honest. So I'm not exactly sure, but you can find some serious power out of nothing with that Sentio.
Oh yeah. I tell you what, Fee, you had a 1 in 4 chance of picking one of the
Poggers 3,913 gifted Flow State X 200.
Yo, DG Poggers, thank you for the flow state on YouTube.
The other 3 matches very close. EVO should be able to get an open net, and we'll grab the lead back. Yeah, Wave, are we looking pretty even across the board, apart from Zach just
Trying to figure out how to get
I believe so. I believe so right now, EVO.
no.
This one as close as any of the rest of them, for sure.
I don't know why.
Again, EVO made it through the upper bracket of Group A in 2025. So
I don't know why my air
Zapatos
conditioner's yelling at
trying
me.
to change that story here. Force EVO to play at least one more round.
Zapatos is very
Why is AZAP on that goofy car? Nobody knows, man.
Because of it last time around.
Probably because he likes it.
It's clear he's not backing down. He's willing to go right back up to it. He's trying to
It is
force
weird the
EVO to the
decal he's got on. Like, I thought he used to use just like a glossy decal. And now he seems to be using like some sort of like shiny, I don't know if it's the decal or if it's just like an anodized paint finish that looks kind of weird. I don't know, it's like a hex paint finish, but it's like shiny as shit. Is it Dom hitbox? No, it's plank. Plank hitbox.
Zap has not only covered it, but dunked it down the other end, open net 5-5. He just brings something else, and I think that if you're a player playing Zap, it just must be so frustrating.
You had
because
good
don't get
teammates?
practice
What do you
against
mean?
Sentio at this level with anyone else, and he just hits flicks. He can't hit with any other hitbox.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This 0
Oh, are you talking to the other guy in chat?
You shouldn't have to be worried about
Tell me why I'm champ 3. I played GC2 lobbies on an alt and stayed consistently GC2 solo queuing.
I gotta ask a follow up on the Fortnite conversation we were just having. Wavy,
You know what? For that comment,
to go next, but it was a
Phew!
Brazil. Do you
I
not,
spit on
like,
you.
At least,
All right?
At least score on yourself or
the
something
difference
to, like,
between
end
being
the
able to keep up in a lobby that is higher than your rank and actually deserving that rank and being good enough to get there on your own is like, okay, bro, you could put me in a fucking pro lobby and I could like keep up and I could maybe even go even. You know, I won a queue with me Frosty and Rise versus Kofer, Mech, and one other rank S player. Who was it? Was it Justin? It was another rank X player, or rank S player, right? I was put in a full pro lobby. I won that series. I won that series 3-2. Does that mean all of a sudden that I'm a pro player now? No, of course not. But like, you know, the delusion to say, oh, well, I'm this rank, but really, I deserve this rank because I could keep up there. No, man. No.
Boost and control. What a first touch as well. Takes it straight up. Can he steal this game one? Gets the reset. EVOH's in a lot of trouble.
Like, everybody wants to say, oh man, my teammates in my rank are holding me back. But then you get into a lobby with higher ranked teammates and higher ranked opponents, and then you say, oh look, I was able to win in this higher ranked lobby, so I deserve to be this higher ranked. But like all the other games that I lose in my rank, it's my teammates are 100% the reason we win or lose. Like, I don't know, everybody wants to always believe that they are the reason that they win every single game, and their teammates are the reason they lose every single game. And it's just like, it's delusion. You can't have both of that. You know?
Good start.
It is just delusion. Everybody wants to take all the credit when you win and deflect all the credit when you lose.
Number one, close games here for game number 2. They've all just begun. And Wavy.
Damn, man, I really want to hop into some rank 2s right now. I need to get some like warm up though. I can't like, I don't know, I can't just go into it with no free play. Is Evo playing for Gen G now? Yes, he is.
Maybe we need to just hop off this as a featured match because I've only seen Zach score on stream. As soon as we full screen, Wavy's losing for the benefit.
Was AZAP always a pro? I wouldn't even really call AZAP a pro, like right now. But he's a good player for sure. He's good in ones. He's really good in ones. Oh, dude, look at this save from Cosmic on the bottom left. Almost.
In this game. So he is working to survive, even though Cosmic stole that one away.
Oh. How?
That's crazy.
How did he not pinch that out?
Ball out and nearly pinched himself in the process, but that's a hot start there for 5 up, 3-0.
Do you think Reddles would have made top 16 this year if he played? Yeah, he probably would have made top 16s. Yeah. Reddles is still really good at the game. I don't know if he would have made majors and like worlds. Definitely possible. But he seems a lot happier just doing content, so you know.
Nice goal there from Cosmic. Good goal fest over in NA as well today.
Is double reset tap double tap good for Diamond 1? Bruh. I hate those questions, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, good for you. You can do a mechanic that most players at your rank can't do. And you know that, right? You know that doing a double reset, double tap is good for your rank. Like, I don't know. If you want me to just, like, glaze you and be like, wow! A double reset, double tap? No way, bro. You should be at least Grand Champ. I mean, like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. You know, anybody can be any rank and, like, hit any sort of mechanic. You're still that rank. You're still Diamond 1, you know? As far as I'm concerned, until you promote to Champ, or until you promote to Diamond 2, you're still just a Diamond 1. It doesn't matter what, like, special mechanics you can make, dude.
Played a bit safe, didn't he? Just had probably time to go here, though.
Yo, Regretful, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thank you, Regretful. I appreciate that very much. Read Switch chat only? That's like just not even true, man. All good though. I literally just read a message from YouTube. And before that I read a message from TikTok. I mean, alright. Bottom is alright. Yeah, thank you so much, Regretful. Appreciate that. Do you recommend any PCs for Rocket League? ROG G700, bro. I just did an ad with that PC like this morning. I posted it on YouTube, and it was pretty fun, honestly. I'm gonna be using that PC though for like my my games PC. I'm actually super excited for that. Also, I got a video on my page today, on my like on my For You page on YouTube about how to move wires laterally through a wall, and the guy was literally doing it in my exact use case, like moving the wires through a wall that was an exterior wall that had insulation in it, and he had to cut out a large patch of drywall, and I'm like, damn man, I really have no excuse, you know? I really have no excuse not to do this if I'm getting a YouTube recommended video on my feed about somebody else doing the same thing. Like, I got no excuse. Turtle, what's your opinion on the push-in wires, by the way, for outlets? Wait, is Turtle in here, or did I just hallucinate him being in here? No, he is in here. Okay, I see him.
True.
Turtle, what are your... Wait, Coco, tell me how I solo queue champ rewards last season. I can't get back this season. It's my teammates to spare C3 max. Oh, okay, that was sarcasm. Got it. What are your opinions on the push-in wires? Like, I know you like the Wago connectors, the backstabs for the outlets. I use that shit? Okay. Because I saw a video about, like, somebody using backstabs, and then everybody else was like, oh my god, you can't use backstabs? Backstabs are hard. Oh my, what are you doing? Also, Turtle, if I wanted to chain an outlet off of an outlet with backstabs, like, if the input was with backstabs, could I chain another outlet off of that with backstabs? And if so, if the outlet only had one grounding backstab, could I just use a grounding wire nut to connect the other grounding wire to it, and I don't have to backstab it in? It connects to the same circuit, right? Turtle is Coco's personal electric advisor. Unironically, like, yes. Yeah, 100%. Backstabs with the screws, and yes. Okay, well, this one doesn't have screws at all. It just has backstabs with, like, a lever.
A little too aggressive there, Wavy, as he just kind of went for it all or nothing. If you miss the boost, you're hoping for a dunk, give yourself time to grab boost and reset, but Zach was aware 40 seconds. This is a big game as well for Wavy. He wants to make it through the upper bracket. I say that, I think we mentioned it for Europe as well, but no player had won on lane, or no team, should I say, from the lower bracket.
Good shot from Zach.
Action, Zen and Nats.
Didn't reveal or talk play?
Zach.
I don't think so.
He is reminding me a little bit, obviously.
Reveal might have, talk might have. I don't think they made it very far though. I can look.
Doesn't matter what game mode he's in.
Let me look. I'll show you where they ended up at.
Gives himself options, and he might have another goal with no boost.
And I mean, he's getting kickoff goals as well. He's not just losing every kickoff and having to.
No, it doesn't seem like Reveal.
The reason why he's in
nor
and now
Talk made it to top 32. It's possible that they played and they just didn't make top 32, but
every time, even here,
let's see.
wave dash kickoff, it seems like he's arriving to it slightly late on purpose. And that's
no, I don't even see him in the top 64, so I doubt they played.
But this is going to waste very valuable seconds.
Did you qual? Well, let me ask you something. Am I playing right now? No, I did not qualify.
Because of it, sends it too high, and Zach will win 2-0 up.
Okay, Evo wins his game though. Top right. There we go, Evo.
That's 5 straight wins for Zach.
That's what we're looking for right there.
The bottom left. 5 up is probably going to secure a little game win against Cosmic. Make that one 1-1. We just saw Evo. Evo's been playing some low-scoring games. That was 4-2.
Yes, you can use the backstabs or do 3 wires from a wire nut, a short one from main line to outlet, and then run a long run to the next outlet.
5 more seconds. He's in control. Doesn't get the other goal. Just needs to find anywhere on the ground.
Sounds complicated.
Man, he's done it. That'll work.
You know what I'm kind of mad about too? Like, if I had realized that it was actually like possible, if I realized that it was possible to like run cables horizontally through a wall that already has insulation in it, I would have just done that instead of, because what I did now is in my living room I just have an outlet, and then about 6 feet above that I have an outlet, and then I just have an extension cord that runs behind my TV. But that's a little ugly. So,
it's like 4 or 5.
yeah.
So if I was fully secured it.
I want to see if you can tie this up. I'm not going to move it. Let's test it. But 9-2, good result there. Is top left is interesting. A 2-0 for Zach. Wavy was the, I'd say, clear favorite just based on.
Folded Storm says the whole reason he ain't reading at this rate is because there's mostly stupid questions.
Is he winning on talent feel? What are you assessing from?
Sorry, hold on. Folded Storm. Let me read the philosophical genius above you. Coco, I goon to the eggs in the stadium is that good. Yeah. I mean, see, I'm just like not gonna read that. You know?
in the game mode.
I mean, I guess I just did, but like, I'm just not.
He's got everything. He's got good kickoffs.
You
He's
know.
winning what feels like
That's
the
just not
majority
really a
of the
message
kickoffs
that
in
I
this
read,
league.
and I'm like, oh, you know what? I want to read that out loud and respond to it.
Again, and he is such a good, mechanical player. He's going to be able to hold on to possessions and convert them more often than not. What he needs to avoid is
oh, what a pre-jump from Wavy.
Players like Zach Tate.
See if a touch.
You need to get back to this and make this
Wow.
save.
He's still in a pretty bad spot, but
what he needs to not do is take weak shots. There's lots of shots that are taken sometimes in other game modes, 2s and 3s, that are good enough. Your teammate will handle it after.
ground wire should be a screw, not a backstab.
Can't get away with that in one.
Well, the outlet that I have, it's like a lever. It's a lever secure system. So you just push the wires into the back, and then you flip the lever down to lock it into place.
He was looking like Moxie out there with his wave dash kickoffs, just a go-to that's beating Wavy.
No PC on the shoulder. What the heck? Believe it or not, that was just for the sponsored video. I do actually have space on my desk for the PC. The PCI was creative. Thank you.
So much sideways movements.
Thank you, man.
You need to get a bit of direction change, or really a lot of
That's
direction change.
that was the goal.
A defender miss, and Zach has found ways.
No
to
watch on? No, I don't actually wear a watch when I play Rocket League. Like anything on my wrist, kind of like
you have a ton of movement too.
messes me up. It messes with the feeling, man.
Your defender.
It's heavy.
Expect that. Then just do nothing. And the
You know,
ball
that's
will
like
fall in as they,
that watch was like 78 karat pure gold, so it's pretty heavy on the wrist, you know. Why did it look AI? It was most certainly not AI. I did actually lift the shoulder on my PC just for an ad.
Yeah, I mean, Zach, from what we saw before, he should know Wavy's going to play the ground when he can. Lots of players there on that bounce will start an air dribble with it, which is what Zach was trying to stop. And he's probably used to seeing that more often than not. But whether this is nervous Wavy or whatever Wavy thinks is, the right play, he's definitely preferring the ground game whenever possible.
Was the PC heavy? Yeah, it was like 30 pounds probably.
Yeah, still gets a pretty decent shot out of it.
Which isn't heavy if it's like a dumbbell, but it's just like awkward weight. It's just like really, it's not easy to lift and balance a 30-pound PC on your shoulder. I was very nervous to do that. Like I was so nervous that I was just gonna drop it, and then I'd have to send like an awkward message to the sponsors like, hey guys, so I know you guys sent me a brand new PC that is immaculate and flawless and it's great, but I didn't want to do that, so I was really nervous. I was very careful with it. Nice shot from Wavy. Dude, somebody in the comments also pointed out, they're like, wow, bro, he's not even playing. Like, he has his thumb off of the stick when his car is moving. And some other guy in the comments was like, well, yeah, no fucking shit, buddy. Do you think he actually did that? Like, what? Obviously, it's a skit. I'm not trying to actually pretend like I'm playing with a fucking PC on my controller. Having it drop mid-video and pause the game, pick it back up, and continue would have been peak. You know what, Turtle? Why don't you get a PC? Just drop it for the lulz, man. Go for it, Turtle. You get a fucking PC and drop it for the lulz.
It was a 9-6 game number 4.
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Trading blows, Nush 1171, I think Killers 1162.
I'm good, bro. I'm not gonna do that.
Series there from the MENA boys.
That is such an exciting series over in MENA. And they get to be one step ahead. They're into the best
Pay
of
me
sevens.
more and I'll do it. No, man, I'm not funding that.
This one seems like maybe
I also don't have the money to pay you break a PC for fun type money. You know? Deserve a better chat, bro. I mean, it's all good, man. I attract a lot of an audience from like YouTube short form content, which just all tends to be younger people. Same thing with like TikTok. Like my TikTok tends to be younger as well, because that's just the type of audience short form content attracts. But I do think like as I continue to stream, as my audience continues to get older and the viewers grow with me, it'll slowly get more mature. But for now, like, my audience is pretty immature for a large majority of them, which is fine. It's not like I'm really dying to, I know what it is, man. I know what it is. I don't like take anything personally when people are being like immature or rude or whatever. It's just all, it's all just young
play.
kids, basically.
He's recognizing you gotta
Is
take
what it
the
is,
early
though.
chances when you have them, and that's a great slot top right.
Yeah, beautiful finish. The reset giving you so much time. And yeah, it still reminded me a little of Raziz last week.
Coconut, can you shout out my YouTube channel?
He
Nope.
has been the favorite and
That chill guy, thank you for the stay hydrated on YouTube.
trigger and, well, not too much, not flip reset it to the absolute moon as we saw before, but start
Why did that
That
text
chill
us?
guy I4 be gifted stay hydrated X550.
Dude, I was like, why did that why did that, alert not go off?
Pure speed from Zach. He'll just keep
It's just like
pressing
really delayed.
Yeah, and Wavy is just trying to keep his wheels on the ground at all times. Sometimes it makes sense in 1v1 to try and let your opponent outplay themselves. You just wait it out and then see what you can do with the counter. But Zach is not going to outplay himself very often, if almost ever. So he's going to have to force the issue a little bit more. See if he can work through that. He's trying to steal this possession away. He's on 0 boost, so he has to be careful not to get bumped. Now he's headed back to net. Zach just trying to place it. Instantly, Wavy just looks for the car and just tries to go for the bump. Zach actually able to cut it up a little bit in order to prevent the counter. Great flick position. We've actually seen some really strong flicks from Zach. Something you could
Stop
be worried
thinking about your
if you
MMR.
were thinking, you know, he hadn't practiced.
I mean,
enough.
I wasn't anymore, but now I am,
Has
bro.
it.
Thanks.
Wavy
No, now I'm actually like kind of fine with it. Like at this point, I've accepted that I lost 3 games, and I can't like get it back quickly or anything like that. I hate the reputation YouTube gets. Ridiculous how many people are on here just to try to troll and get a shout out. Yeah, and the problem is like I read the YouTube chats, you know, and I'm trying to make more of an effort to read the YouTube chats and interact with the YouTube audience because like I got a real audience over there. I don't want to discount that, you know. I got a lot of people that watch me over there. Last time I did a watch party for RLCS 1v1s, like during the main event of Europe, we got up to like, you know, 1,000 people on the YouTube short form stream alone. You know, so I definitely don't want to discount and disregard that audience. But at the same time, if I look over and every single time I read a chat, it's just someone asking for a shout out, I mean, there's going to be a certain point where I just stop looking at it as much, you know? That's all. But it's not that I like, oh, everybody on the YouTube chat sucks, man. I hate my YouTube stream. No, it's not that. You know, but it is a lot of people that are literally just like asking for shout outs and shit. And I'm just like, I don't do that, you know? Would you say that you've changed / evolved as a streamer in the last couple of years? Absolutely, yeah. Can you shout at me? Nope, that sounds mean. I don't want to do that. Dude, even the other day we were doing the Samsung Odyssey tournament with what's his face, Z-Laner, and like he was a very new player to Rocket League, and he, you know, I was being really nice to him. I was being really nice to him, and he was like, "No, man, it's okay. You can tell me that I like suck," and I'm like, "All right, I'll be a little harder on you," and I'm like, "Oh man." That really wasn't a good shot. Like, I just couldn't be mean to him. I don't know. Especially because Rocket League's like a hard game. But as far as how I've changed, developed as a streamer, yes. I mean, a lot of it's just kind of been like quality things. Like, I can stream longer now than I used to be able to. Just because I've like, yeah, I've done more streams. I've kind of like conditioned myself to be able to stream longer. Not that streaming for a super long time is very hard, but it is kind of hard to like yap for like 5 hours straight, 6 hours straight, you know, because you don't want to be a streamer that's just sitting here doing absolutely nothing at all. You know, you want to be making sure that you're doing stuff. You want to be making sure that you're entertaining, you're, you know, engaging with the audience. So there's that. There's also just like, honestly, at this point, I've kind of become immune to people that are just like being rude to me. I've literally seen and heard it all. I have somebody on the YouTube right now that comes back every day, every stream, to donate a super chat that gets sent on text to speech just to tell me that I'm a shitty streamer and that I hate my audience. And I'm like, that's just not true, but I mean, if you're just gonna spam it over and over again, it's fucking, I guess, buddy. You know, so there's like people like that that come through and they're just unhappy with me for whatever reason. You know, and it's just like things like that used to bother me a little bit more, and now I'm just kind of like, eh, whatever. Oh, Wavy.
Wavy low boost. Just want to take one more look at that. Looked a little awkward. We're not going to actually take another look. We'll just skip it and just get moving on. But a good start here for Zach, looking to bounce back.
That wasn't ideal.
I mean, if you look at his game-to-game performance here, Wavepunk, he's improving exponentially.
His presence on the pitch against Zach and trying to secure that spot in the playoff bracket here in just 2 clean matches, but he's gonna have to do it on Champions Field here, trailing in
good
the series. Quick note from me.
Oh. The hell happened to Wave Punk? Just got
5-2
taken
victory in
out.
Game 5 has a match point, 1 away.
Probably surprised I have a real convo from TikTok chat. I'm surprised they're responding. Like I've always said, man, I read messages from TikTok. It's just 90% of the time I just can't respond to them. That's all. I read them though.
So if they lose all 3, if you have the chance at 3 championships and you lose all 3 of them, are you a triple clown?
The triple clown is making a grand final in all of them, but losing all of them.
Triple clown. Oh.
The triple clown and crown are both still possible. But Killiers, that's a surprise over there. You know, I think everybody was expecting Ruas to be basically in the exact position that Killiers is in. So he has taken over, has less ones experience, but
Maybe Ruas is just playing on Killiers' account.
End of the ones main eras. We see Moxie not represent EU. All of these players who are just good.
I saw your name mentioned in a Reddit post today. What was it about?
It's allowed them to
Was it good? Actually, I don't even want to know, bro. I feel like Reddit's just like haters. Reddit is full of like contrarian haters that just love to like criticize everything. So I'd actually rather not know. I don't even care if it's positive. Just don't even tell me, man.
If you're a mechanical Rocket League player in today's world,
Reddit's a bunch of
time
haters.
on the ball, it doesn't matter, as I said, if it's 1v1, 2v2, or 3v3, you're going to be able to get that reset and get to work. And you saw that even with NAS.
Unless you're frowsy. Then Reddit is a bunch of lovers.
Exactly, just looking so comfortable.
They're talking about who's the physically strongest SSL and you were mentioned.
I'm a little worried.
This kid is saying he takes his PC outside to clean it. Will you please ask chat how many people do that? Because this motherfucker said it's nasty to dust it in the house. It is kind of nasty to dust it in the house, I'm not going to lie. I take my PCs outside to clean it.
Wow.
Yeah, I do that every time I need to clean it out, Turtle.
I quite sneaked down to the bar there for Wavy.
Yeah. I used to take it out onto the balcony of my apartment. And now that I have my own house, I'm gonna have to like lug them downstairs onto the porch to clean them out.
Save was absurd too. Right before this, Wavy thought that he was.
You guys clean your PCs, dude? I live in a house with 2 cats. I have to clean my PCs, otherwise it's not good. Let me tell you. No, you fucking don't. Yes, the fuck I do, Turtle.
Lead. I don't think we're gonna see Wavy. We talked a ton about forfeits today. I don't think Wavy forfeits this.
Are we dead ass? Yes, I'm dead ass.
He's gonna get sent to lowers. It's a huge deal in this bracket, and he needs to try and find a way. We haven't even crossed.
Hey, thanks, Ben Kaze.
Appreciate it, man. It's looking about as bad as it could in this first half.
Wavy.
Yes, Unk, we see the ROG 700. Okay, good. Now that you see it, can you go comment on the video and say like, damn, I really want to buy this PC after seeing this video?
It's only 2 minutes.
It's only halfway through.
Can you guys like go comment that on the sponsor video? Sneakily, like, I really want to keep working with ROG if they ever do like activations in the future. And I mean,
a sticky spot there in game 4.
Oh,
Might be looking at Champions Field, but with that goal,
wait,
keeps it within reach.
Surely Wavy,
there.
Wavy just forfeited?
Wavy. They'll be starting up.
What? Oh, a forfeit?
What, Fear? Did you just call there's no chance of a forfeit into a forfeit?
Into the earliest forfeit you could possibly do. He waited 1 second over the line in which you could forfeit and then forfeit. So I guess I was just saying theoretically, you should never forfeit. You're going to get sent to lowers, and Wavy should be able to bring that back.
I would think if the opponent can score 6 goals in half a game, so can I. Wait, that's got to be the mindset, doesn't it?
And to voluntarily lose,
thanks,
to decide, there's half a game left.
This is a crazy way to put it.
I don't know about that one.
Wow. Yeah, that's
Nate, you really wanted that boost.
Maybe he's listening to the broadcast or something. Does he look nervous when we had him as the
I think Wavy's like 19, Adam, maybe 18.
As soon as Finn said he's definitely not going to forfeit, he forfeits at the earliest possible convenience.
Oh my goodness. Well, we're taking a look at Forky Knight now. We haven't really checked in here, I don't think. Forky, I'm not sure who I would have in the favorite coming in this one. These guys, you know, get similar tournament finishes, but it looks like Forky is 36 seconds away.
Are you fully moved in? Yes. And I'm actually fully moved out of the apartment as well. There's nothing of my possession that is in the apartment anymore. I tried submitting a maintenance request for the walls to like repaint the walls, but they weren't, the old maintenance, or not the old maintenance, but like the apartment maintenance people like canceled it. So I think they're like not happy with me, but whatever. I need to give them a call and tell them that I'm like officially moved out, but I just don't really want to. I'm not gonna lie, they're gonna just like, they're gonna try to keep my deposit. And it's annoying only because I know that they're gonna be remodeling and renovating the apartment after I leave anyways.
Day of the week, but not if you're Forky. Forky's sticking to his game. He does love, you know.
What happened to the big shelf in the background? It is in my garage right now.
Maybe he hasn't practiced trying to secure a game.
It's not like hung up or anything, it's just like in the garage.
Still a chance. Getting it bounce in the corner.
Oh, it's actually a good touch.
Bit deep.
Oh, that's down.
Get this in. No, it's gonna hit ground. We got OT.
I think he got confused by even Forky's antics. He was resetting onto that sidewall, and we do get overtime.
Ooh, wait, that's a huge kickoff for
Naya.
Naya.
Having the opportunity to close it out, and he basically went to secure it with that 2-goal lead, overcommitted.
How do they know? How do they not know you're gone? I don't know. You're just supposed to let them know. Like, they don't, I mean, I don't know. They don't come into my apartment every single day to check if I'm still living there.
Nice off-ball work just to give himself space. Makes Knight land on him. Gets another crack on net.
Yeah, it's crazy, Adam, because, like, by all accounts, I've been a great tenant there. I never missed a rent payment. I almost never submitted maintenance requests or anything like that. I never got a noise complaint against me. Like, I don't know, man. I thought I was a really, really good tenant. But they're just gonna try to, like, squeeze me for all I'm worth, pretty much, I think. I did officially make my last rent payment, though, recently, so no more rent payments. Just hopefully I get my deposit back. And even if I don't get my deposit back, hopefully they don't like charge me anything extra for like the repairs that they may or may not need to do.
A 1-goal lead, but also Cosmic trying to force Champions Field. Both of our lower bracket matches, elimination matches, looking likely.
Yeah, Evo is probably one of the dark horses. Where did you have Evo ranked in your Multi-Run ranking?
Evo would be number 5, I believe.
5? Hell no. Put him number 1.
On both of our lists. Evo was ahead
Holy
of
shit.
Zapatos.
What was that flick?
I believe we had DIAZ, FIRSTKILLER, Chronic, Wavy, and then these two.
Yeah.
DIAZ, FIRSTKILLER, Chronic, Wavy, Evo? Ah, fair enough.
Great upsets.
Evo got bumped there. What? How's that a bump?
Overcommit there for 5-5. Going to force game 5. We've had a lot of buys.
Renting sucks. I bought a manufactured house, no regrets. I can do whatever I want, and it's cheaper than renting. Yeah, I mean, that was the part I was most excited for with the house, is just that I can do whatever I want with it. So, like, I don't know, on Monday, maybe, when I have a day off, I'm probably gonna cut open the wall that is, like, behind my TV. And once I cut open the wall,
What content do we have in store right now?
I will be, you know, trying to, no, not trying to. I'll just cut open the wall and install a new electrical outlet, but like behind the TV. You know? And if I do that,
what was Zapatos going for? I mean, it looks so silly. I'd have to see his POV to get a good idea.
But I'm good.
He was trying to maybe get a demo on the
Doesn't matter how good of a tenant you are, they do everything to keep your deposit, especially if you had pets. They kept our deposit when I moved out of my apartment just because there was cat hair. I did hire a deep cleaning service as per the apartment's request. So, like, the apartment is squeaky clean right now. The only reason I can see them keeping my deposit is, like, there were a couple of screw holes in the walls and stuff like that that I left and I didn't, like, patch up. So, and there were some that I patched up, but obviously, like, the paint is now discolored there because I don't have the exact color of, like, the paint that they used. So, I don't know.
Can you remind me of the rankings here? What are you favoring in this matchup? Because these guys have played each other many a time.
Yeah, I would favor Cosmic. Cosmic has had better tournament results historically. I think he's played the game mode a bit more than 5-Up, so I would have favored Cosmic coming into this. Cosmic was a name that, you know, is getting somewhat considered for that top 8 that we had at the beginning. I think ultimately neither of us decided to go with him. But historically, he's played to that level. He just hasn't played to it recently. And 5-Up gonna punish him for potentially.
I was just scrolling TikTok. Congrats. Props on finding a solution when you didn't have any desk space. Thanks, man.
Control it.
I live to innovate.
Get some physical play. force 5-up.
I'm
back
tired of
in.
that kid
What do you
constantly
say
telling
here?
me to
I would
chill.
go.
Fuck
Let's go
him.
for the second
Valid.
time, but I think this is going to be counterattack for 5-up.
Valid. I don't blame you guys for losing your patience with my chat every once in a while.
I mean, in the Swiss, he went 3-1.
Chat, guys,
Lost
please
the
be nice
first
to the
shot.
mods. The mods are just trying to do their
Tonight,
job to make
well
sure
in
that
nine.
you guys aren't
Beat
sending fucking
Cosmic
stupid
in 5.
messages.
So there is kind of four lines around here. 5-up
And they're
first.
doing their job based on what I've told them to do. So be nice to the mods. If you're not nice to them, don't be complaining when you get timed out. We good on these mods? Go. Not the time, man. Not the time. Go. I've already lost 3 twos games today, and now you're coming into my chat and you're telling me like,
Those are fine
fuck my
losses.
mods. I mean, come on, guys. You gotta relax, dude.
Wow. You'll need to win
Ah,
the
not the
tournament. That's
time.
definitely one that shows that you maybe are a top 8 player in NA 1v1.
We see the headset, Onk. Okay, the headset isn't actually product placement. Technically it is, because I am a Sennheiser ambassador. It is a product placement. These are the HD 550s. We want Fion. Wow. First time that message has ever been sent in my chat.
Cosmic. Just trying to see when
Oh.
Five going to commit, and he covers it. Just another beautiful counter attack. Cosmic keeps
W
over.
Airheads. W Airheads, W Sennheiser, W ROG, PC. Boys, we're kind of going ham with the sponsorships recently, but trust me, all the money I make from sponsorships gets reinvested back into the channel. Just emptied my bank account on Airheads. Enjoy the Lambo. Thank you.
My goodness.
If I ever get a Lambo, it'll be for content. It'll be a content Lamborghini.
This game's moving, man. They've got a minute 40
La
left over
Lamborghini.
here. It's
La
approaching the end.
Lamborghini. Bitch, I know you see me in this Lamborghini. Any KSI enjoyers? Why is Forky? Why does he have an open net there? What the hell happened? Okay, GG. Do you get like 500 FPS with your fantastic new personal computer? I haven't actually played any games on it yet. How have these 1v1 matches been? I feel kind of boring. Yeah, a little bit. I think playoffs tomorrow will be a lot more fun.
On a show for us, even if Forky does have it pretty cleanly one-sided at the moment. Gonna try and get a fourth one and doesn't quite sneak it around the post. Cosmic though, tying it up.
Yeah, Cosmic needed this goal so bad. He just had a great reset. He had what I would almost call like a game-losing miss, where you're making a miraculous play, you get nothing from it, and you needed that mental boost so bad.
Thoughts on KSI leaving the Sidemen?
He
He shouldn't have done it, man. He's such a traitor to his boy. I don't really have any strong thoughts on it, man. I'll be honest.
Cosmic got the shot in quickly, so the mental's not chalked.
Sometimes people ask me thoughts on like the most ridiculous thing. I mean, what do you want me to say, man? It's his own life. He decided to leave it. I don't know. I don't know how much more of an opinion I'm really entitled to have on it besides that. Like, he lives his life. He decided not to be a part of the Sidemen anymore. I mean, I don't know. I think he'll be alright. I think the Sidemen will be alright. I think, honestly, like, anybody who has, like, a really strong opinion of it besides the Sidemen, like, I think the Sidemen are entitled to have an opinion about it, you know, because they're the people that are actually in the group. And, I mean, like, I think you can say that you're sad. You can be like, oh, man, I'm like, upset that he left the Sidemen. But if you're saying, like, oh, man, KSI is such a scumbag for leaving his boys, like, oh, man, KSI, blah, blah, blah. Like, I don't know if that's really, like, your place to say, and I think that's a little, like, parasocial. If you're getting, like, that invested into it, where you're, like, you know, insulting KSI for his personal decision, I think that's a little parasocial.
2 minutes left. 5-up Cosmic.
It's like when Zayn left One Direction, bro. I remember seeing, like, the girls in my middle school class, like, actually sobbing tears because Zayn left One Direction. Like, sobbing real tears, bro. Yo, C Sudi, thanks for the Happy Friday gift on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you, C Sudi.
White heart emoji, gifted Happy Friday X399.
Yeah, Happy Friday, y'all. Hopefully y'all are closing out the weekend in a calm manner.
No defense into the net, but Forky took the gamble. It pays off. Now we're watching some 5-up and Cosmic. This one's been back and forth. We saw Cosmic was leading the last time I was focused on it. 5-up.
Toad! Toad, thank you for the
Toad
Prime
underscore 130 subscribed with Prime.
I remember when Tupac died, people in school were crying. I think that's different only because it's legitimately somebody dying. I think somebody leaving your favorite boy band and somebody actually fucking dying is a little bit different. Maybe.
Emmett Bruner gifted clapping Celex 250.
Emmett Bruner, thanks. Wait, that actually might be my favorite YouTube gift. Can we get another one of those? Emmett Bruner, thank you for the clapping seal. Wait, I actually want to see that thing. Hold on, I can actually just replay the alert. Let me look at that. Yeah, that's lit. Look at that gift. Oh, that's lit. No, I love that, actually.
Emmett Bruner gifted clapping
I love that.
250.
Kept possession, made 5-up play defense over and over and over again, and this flick will finally.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think like the death of a popular artist is completely different than somebody leaving a boy band.
Completely backed off. It's Cosmic. Does he get the goal? He shot it on target. He's rolled it in.
I think that's fine to be upset by.
It is.
I think that's just like a natural, like, human
But the way the
empathy
series is going,
thing.
I feel like we could see it switch right back the other way. This is, you know, probably the series or at least the game with the most amount of lead changes.
Oliver Tree, yeah, I never really like watched his music. Oliver Tree was a weird one, man, because when that happened, I was streaming during it, and there were so many people that were coming into my stream and like bringing it up. And like, to me, a lot of the people that were coming in here to bring it up felt so like disingenuous. Like, so many people were literally spamming that until I saw it, and it just seemed like they were doing it just for attention. Which to me, like, it's weird. It's weird to use the death of a popular person just to get your favorite streamer's attention. Like, that's another thing. That's just like parasocialism. Like, that's not good. And there were some people that legitimately sent like 20 messages in my stream chat over and over and over again. Yo, did you hear about Oliver Tree? Yo, RIP Oliver Tree. Oliver Tree just died. Oh my, you know, and like actually, rest in peace. Like, that's a very, very sad thing. He was a very young guy. But why do you need to spam that in my chat over and over and over again? Like, that's weird. And that's an open net. Okay, let's go to the MENA Grand Finals. Wait, is it Cresper? Is Cresper the one streaming it? Are they doing a remake? Oh, they might be doing a remake. Wait, GG's. Is it over? Is it over? No, it's not. It's not over. It's not over. Oh, they're just saying GG's because of the test lobby. Yeah, Technoblade 1 was, I mean, similar thing, man. A lot of people just like using his death for like attention, which is just sad. You know, it's just not. I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird.
فولورز ما شاء الله فولورز جول 62,000 الله يعزكم.
We see the mic onk, bro.
طفيت البث والله. حق التيك توك. ايوه لازم ننتبه والله ما نقول شيء. انا ما قلت شيء والله. ادري انا اي خلاص امسك عمرك. هلا يا سلام.
I have a friend who never watched techno, but after his death claimed techno was his favorite person. He watched him every day. Yeah. I mean, I think the Technoblade thing was really sad. I'll be honest though, I don't think I ever watched a single Technoblade video like while he was still with us. Seeing some of the videos that his dad made though after his passing made me really sad. I'm not gonna lie. Like when he set the cake down and oh, that one made me sad actually. That made me like tear up. That shit made me tear up a little bit. I mean, I don't cry because I'm like a man, but fuck, man. I might have cried that day. But it did, you know, it did seem like Technoblade was a very, like, positive influence on people. You know. It seemed like he was a very wholesome person, so it makes sense for people to be saddened by that. It doesn't make sense for me to use that for like attention. Like it's weird. I don't know, using like some popular person's death for attention from your favorite streamer is just odd. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. I have no further deeper thoughts than that, I guess.
فك الدفن ويا حبيبي وارتاح بس. ايوه اعطيك الحين اعطيك الحجب التلقائي اصير زي التيك توك عليك.
Alright.
منورين يا اخوان منورين. ان شاء الله نستمتع بجيم.
Strongest thing a man can do is cry.
كم تركوا نوبو؟
I mean, I think it should be more normalized for men to show emotions. But at the same time, I'm not gonna lie, I've never gone through an emotional period and had it fixed by being open about my emotions. Like, that's not the way I personally fix my problems. I know for a lot of guys it's probably the same way. I don't know, talking about my problems always just makes it worse. So I just never do. I just keep that shit bottled inside and I compress it, you know? I compress it, I bottle it up inside, and then I shit it out, and then it's gone.
يلا الخير والخير يا رب. الله يوفق نوب ويوفق ترك، كلهم لعيبه تويستد مايندز، نتشرف فيهم كلهم ان شاء الله ويضبطونا ويدلعونا ان شاء الله بمستوى حلو ومباراه ان شاء الله.
Yes, Unc, we see the new chair. Oh, this chair isn't even sponsored. I'm not telling you what the brand is. I'm gatekeeping it.
ومنورين وبثوا وعيشوا حياتكم وانبسطوا يا حلوين. طيب التغريده حقت نوبو بالله يا اخوان دفوها. تغريده التشبيح.
That's definitely healthy. Hey, it's worked so far.
الحين عشان ما حد يقول لي ليش انت مع هذا ولا ما انت مع هذا. إذا كان نوبو لديه ملايين المعجبين أنا واحد منهم. إذا كان لديه معجب واحد فقط.
Yo, Unc, we see the new sponsored haircut.
إذا لم يعد لديه معجبين.
I'm not gonna lie, if people actually find the sponsored videos funny, like if I'm just, you know, yes, Unc, we see the blank, that could be like a great sponsorship formula for just the rest of my career. That would be so free. The problem is you would kind of have to keep on getting like more and more ridiculous, and I don't know how you can get more ridiculous than putting a PC on your shoulder. You know, I don't know how you like the PC that was plugged in too.
تحياتي والله للجوكر.
You know, I don't know how to get further like more ridiculous than that.
بين نوبو وترك. لا تقصرون معانا تكفون باللايكات.
I got NWPO TRK. This will be a good match.
لايكات عشان البث يطلع اكسبلور.
Running on a PC with the PC on your shoulder while playing. I just don't think that's possible.
دبليو نوبو والله دبليو نوبو يا اخوان. طيب اسمع مبدئيا تشجيع
I said saxophone instead of saxophone when I was in 3rd grade and got my ass beat for it.
كل شتات.
I remember some kids saying the word that's similar to organism, but like they left out a syllable. I remember some kids saying that. I think there was 1 or 2 kids that said that by accident, and then there was like the troublemakers of the class who said that shit on purpose.
طيب صغرنا الكام اللي يبون تصغير الكام. صغرناه يا حلوين.
When are you flying me out to Fort Worth for the major? Never, brother. I'm never flying anybody out.
يتفرجون وهم منبسطين. الله يعطيكم العافية ومنورين.
Alright, they said they were going to start this in 2 minutes. What's going on here?
اللي داخلين البث، كل الناس اللي يبثون على البث منورين جميعا. وخذوا راحتكم وبد. البث اعتبروه بثكم وانبسطوا فيه حلوين انتم وياه. طيب يا حلوين بالله ما توزعوا لهم 1000 نقطة قبل لا يبدأ الجيم. هذا شيء بس كذا ها تستنج. الجيم الخرافي هذا ان شاء الله بإذن الله نطلع فيه فرحانين. تويستد ضد تويستد. ابو التي لاعب عالمي اللي اسمعه. يلا اللي بيكتب ترك يكتب ترك.
that'd be fire though.
نوبو ولا ترك اللي تبون. كلهم عينين في راس لعيبة تويستداوية حلوين. ما قصروا معنا اخر ميجر في باريس جابوا الثاني صح. ولكن ان شاء الله باريس الجايه تكون حلوه باذن الله. ونعيد ونكرر يا اخوان موضوع الكرسي اللي بيشتري الكرسي يا جماعه الخير. هذا كرسي جوت. انا بعد معاناه مع الكراسي
لقيت وجدت فضفاضه.
هذا الكرسي الصدق انه خرافي هوليوودي جميل جدا. تقدرون تشترونه من متجر جوت. مع كود الخصم من W1 اذا حطيته واستخدمته تجيب خصم ويوصلك لحد باب بيتك ب 1099 ريال.
Boys, you guys can guess in my Twitch chat right now for the contexto. Let's see how good you guys are at guessing on contexto.
خرافية. اللي حاب يشتريه مثبت في اعلى الشات في كل المنصات والله يجعل ان شاء الله.
I saw Fear doing this the other day.
وتنبسطون فيه.
Low key fire way to get engagement, I think.
كامل ما جاز لك تقدر ترجعه وتاخذ فلوسك.
Can you guys see it all right?
ريميكينج بيغيرون اللوبي يا اخوان بيغيرون اللوبي. خلونا نروح لللوبي الجديد.
Sweet.
طيب.
Guys, this will only register on Twitch, unfortunately.
دقيقة بس.
I don't think I can do it for other platforms.
طيب. نغير. يلا يا حلوين يلا 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 دخلنا اللوبي الجديد بسم الله. وزعنا نقاط يا جماعه وزعوا لهم مودات بالله 1500
See if we can get this before the match starts.
لا والله 1500 دامي قلتها والله ما ثنيها خلاص 1500 نقطه يا جماعه للعموم 1500 في كل المنصات كل منصه 1500 تستاهلون خلاص يا جماعه لا احد يكتب نوبو ولا ترك خلاص خلونا نسولف سوالف بشريه وسوالف طبيعيه.
I don't know, guys. You gotta do something that's not close. Like I don't think 371 is close at all. You guys are all trying to do things that are close to like lock and key, but I don't think it is.
قسمها على 4 دفعات. طيب مين فاز نش ولا كيلرز؟ فاز نش نزل كيلرز لللوزر.
Window. Oh shit, Window's close.
يا جماعه اللي يخسر اليوم ما يطلع من البطوله، اللي يخسر اليوم ينزل لوزر. اللي يخسر اليوم ينزل لوزر، مباريات اللوزر والبطوله كامله تنتهي بكره ان شاء الله. اوكي؟ ليتس لوك ان. يبدا الجيم يا جماعه الخير. يبدا الجيم الان.
Mobile is the closest.
ان شاء الله الله يكتب لي فيه الخير. ان شاء الله كان خير في فوز للنوبو، ان شاء الله انه يفوز، اذا كان الخير فوز لترك، ان شاء الله ترك.
Computer.
الله يوفق الجميع ان شاء الله. وانبسطوا يا اخوان واستكملوا.
Computer.
عيشوا حياتكم.
Make my Twitch chat give me 100 subs.
معوضين خير الفالكونية.
Oh shit.
روس وكيلرز بس روس كيلرز للحين ما طلع.
بس ما درست النتيجة لا تنسى.
اي ما عليك. طيب. المباراة الآن بتبدأ يا اخوان.
Computer. Is the main broadcast back on actually? When's the main broadcast back on? Okay, they got 2 minutes.
البريك.
All right.
والامور ذي كلها. الجيم هذا ما في زعل بالنسبه للتوستداويه ما في زعل. صراحه. ترك لاعب كبير لاعب لتوستد.
Internet is 4.
يعني انسان عزيز على قلبي.
Internet, hold on. I'm gonna steal it.
اذا كنت مخير اني اختار واحد بينهم اكيد انتم عارفين انا بختار نوبو بحكم اني شبيح كبير للاستاذ نوبو. ولكن هذا ما يعني ان ابو تي اخ وصديق وقريب.
Oh shit.
ونتمنى له كل خير. اتمنى ان شاء الله جراند فاينل يكون نوبو ضد
راوتر
باذن الله. ان شاء الله نستمتع بجيم سينما. والله يحييكم جميعا واسفرت ونورت.
Nah, what is it?
To join. يلا.
Modem, bro. Modem. Took us 3 minutes and 161 guesses. All right, we got next. We got next one faster. Well played, gentlemen.
والله يحييكم جميعا.
Well played.
منورين يا اخوان. في 3 حكام في اللوبي يا جماعه 3 حكام.
All right, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom really quick and get some more water. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
وانا المسكين السبكتيتر الوحيد. مسؤوليه علي عائليه يا اخوان. تعرفون الميم حق القط ذاك الصغير على الكرسي؟ مسؤوليه عاليه والله يا اخوان. الله يحييكم جميعا. منورين كل اللي يشوفون. شكرا يا نوبو. ايوه هذا السيف. بحاول قد ما اقدر يا اخوان اكون لكم هادي عشان الناس اللي قاعده تسوي واتش بارتي تقدر تاخذ راحتها. هدف اول لمصلحه ترك. ابو التي بفليك خفيف جامد سجل الهدف الاول. انت مع نوبو ام ترك؟ انا مع نوبو. ما اشتقت للجبيل. انا في الجبيل يا حبيبي. جيم قوي والله يا اخوان الصراحه. الله يستر. عمري يا نوبو. بس هذا البوست. الله ابو التي قانصها والله. ابو التي مجوع ما عنده بوست والله. خلك فليك اي كلام بياخذ بوست. الله الجيم اعصاب يا اخوان. يخرب بيت الاعصاب. طيب هذا تو جيم 1 يا اخوان. ايش حال لو وصلنا جيم 7؟ ايش حال لو رحنا بعيد؟ ينزل فليك محترم الحين. هوب سينما يا نوبو سينما. عمري الفليك العالمي. شكرا يا كبير. واحدة اخي شكرا يا اخي شكرا والله شكرا.
All right, how are we looking? Who's winning? Did anybody hit a psycho?
دقيقة بس.
Did anybody score a psycho?
ارفع صوت الجيم بلاي لكم.
Psycho.
طلع ابو تي فوز يا كابتن.
Oh, really, bro?
فوز ابو تي لقلق.
All right, guys, we're starting the next game.
الصوت تمام يا اخوان طمنوني.
Psycho.
الصوت تمام وضع الصوت كيف؟ طمنوني بالله.
How is Car already? No way.
الصوت 10 من 10 يا قلبي.
كويس.
How is Car already like?
ما ادري والله ما كتب شيء في لفت على طول. اتوقع فصلة نت.
Boss, dude, what the fucking speed run is that? Dude, we just speed ran that. 12 seconds? That's got to be a PR, bro. We're never getting better than that. Holy shit. All right, let's beat it. Let's beat it.
بشغل له شيله يا اخوان. بدسم شاربه. بنشغل له شيله. باذن الله. بنشغل له شيله.
خلصت مباراة كيلورز. اي والله خلص.
Come on, guys. Come on.
رد على كريس. وين؟
Burger?
ان شاء الله بيرجع يعني.
الله يحييك والله. ارسل له رابط السيرفر بالله برين. ارسل لكريس رابط السيرفر.
Bang! Taco! Yo, we're getting good at this chat. 20 seconds? 20 seconds, boys? Come on. Bang! Yo, we're actually getting good.
موجود في السيرفر حق برين. خش اي روم بالله.
برسل له رابط الروم.
Let's go, boys. Good stuff.
نبي تشجيع الترك. ابشروا يا اخوان. ابشروا خلاص.
Good stuff.
خلاص الان سأتجرد من
Hold. I need to add that emote. I need to add that 7TV emote. Hold on. Actually, let's pull up some 7TV emotes. Get some new inspiration. Well, I have that emote, Gub, but it's a different it's a different like. I guess it's not the same one. Yeah, there we go. All right, add that, and then. They have an emote of the scuba cat. Please tell me they have an emote of the scuba cat. Yo. Yes. Yes, bro. Dude, they have an emote of the scuba cat. Yes, bro.
واقف في صف على صف. بلك عليك. لا ترى مجنون انت بترك. هذه اوبن يا ترك. يلا عطنا واحده.
Yes, bro. Yes. Let's go. We got the scuba emote. Yes.
حق نوبو حاط قطوه.
That's fire.
القطوه اللي تطلع من الباب. قطوه
That's fire.
في المجره الثانيه. ما شاء الله تبارك الله.
I'm a big fan. Can we run some twos? No, sorry. No, I do not play with my fans.
وريني يا اخوان واللي يبث البث. بث وانبسط وخذ راحتك. سوي اللي تبغى. بثك اعتبره بث. ما هو بث اذا بثكم والله يا جماعه. واللي تمرون فيه يصير ان شاء الله. الله يحييكم جميعا. بس لا تنسونا من الفولو والعلم الطيب يا اخوان. شغل شيله الاشراف النوبو. اعطونا شيله تكفون. اعطونا شيله للاشراف نشغل له والله يستاهل.
Alright, new emo coming in hot.
هدف جميل والله.
New emo coming in hot, dude.
مسك ام الباكبر.
That is fire.
والله جيم محترم اللعيبه تويستد. يسيف.
Guys, do a cat dance. I want to see like 30 people send cat dance in my chat on Twitch. Is NWPO just too fast for everybody else? You gotta capitalize the D. Oh, that's heat. That is heat, bro. Wait, why is it not updated on
الله يحبه. منور كرنوف يا حبيبي. انت وكلاوس وكل الشباب اللي يبثون في التيك توك. واللي يبثون في الاحمر والبنفسجي. يلا عشان
stream elements, bro. Update the emotes.
اموركم طيبه. الله يحييكم جميعا. نوبو قتل المتعه. لسه والله يا اخوان.
Yes, there it is. There it is, bro. Yo, Dark Nova, that's like exactly like just not. That's not cool, man. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, bro? I want to see some cat dances, man. Yes, yes. I want to see some cat dances. Yes, bro. That's a fire emote.
شكرا. اقسم بالله شكرا.
All right, we can take a look at what the North American matches are. It's 5-Up versus A Zapatos, and then what's the other one gonna be? I mean, honestly, we might just want to watch the NWPO versus TRK series, unless it's like every match is like this, because this is just ridiculous. It's gonna be Wavy versus Forky. Oh boy.
9-2 انا اقول يا ترك نيكست احسن ولا ممنوع نيكست الجيم الاول. اتوقع
I want to grab a protein bar too. I'm a little hungry. Sorry, it's jinxing. No, that's all good, man. We were just trying to have a thing here. We were just trying to do the cat dance. Yeah, man, I like the cat dances.
سيف ملكي. ريسبكت والله. بالسلام يا فيستا. اهلا وسهلا منورين شات. حلو 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 حلو. بدا يدخل المتعه، بدا يدخل الثيم، بدا يدخل على جو الجيم، بدا يدخل ابو التي، بدا يدخل تركي، بدا يدخل
Some cat dances are peak. No, they're all peak,
بدا يدخل
dude.
الاجواء. الاهداف بتفيد ترك.
They're all peak.
اهداف بتفيد ترك. نفسيا.
It's AI peak, man. I'm sorry. It's not even AI slop.
بس بتفيد على الجيم الجاي.
Yes, Unc, we see the new protein bar. Dude, I bought these protein bars from Costco from the brand One. And like on the image of the protein bar, it has like Reese's. It has like the white Reese's. And you know, you see that and in your mind you go, "Oh, this is going to taste exactly like the white Reese's. It's going to be great." It's like the driest protein bar I've ever had in my entire life. It's good once you get used to it, but it's just not like great. It's definitely not a white Reese's tier flavor. So, all right, well, guys, what do you think? What do you guys think? Do we stay on the TRK NWPO one, even though it appears to be an absolute slaughter? I think we just go back to the North American broadcast. Actually, I'm not even going to ask you guys. We're going to go back to North America because this one's just an absolute slaughter there. Yo, Noel Leonard, thank you for the flow state on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you, Noel. Ooh, let's see what Ace Pato's got for us. Hold on.
Noel Leonard gifted Flow State X200.
Impressive performance. He's right there with your DIAZ and FIRSTKILLER.
Yeah, you're just never saving that one. 5-Gup. Thank you, Noel. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go grab the protein bar. You know what? Because I'm hungry.
Yeah, this is great. It's just like you're watching this.
I want to make sure that I have good energy for the stream. Oh wait, actually, before I do that, before I eat anything, let's see if the wheel spin is going to make me do physical activity.
Nothing to work with there. The Zap man, and he has been having a little trouble at kickoff. That's a huge demo. He did.
Oh, candy, perfect. That's the protein bar right there. Because I don't actually have real candy in the house.
Yeah, that shot wasn't.
Because I know myself, and if I had real candy, I would just be
worse though from 5-Up. He's gonna have to play a lot of defense.
No burpees? Oh my god, 2 things of candy? Alright, I'll get a protein bar and a protein shake. What do we think about that? I think it's good. Okay.
So smooth.
I'll be right back. W wheel, man. Shout out the wheel today.
This opening game.
I just gave Nixus Dragon 4 galaxies. Do you want one? I mean, man, I'm not going to tell you to send me money. If you want to support, it's always appreciated. But, you know, I'm not going to tell you what to do with your money. Okay? But yeah, if you want to support, it's always appreciated. But I'm going, so if you do send a galaxy, I mean, I'll still see it when I come back. But
you know,
oh,
very few do.
Oh, sorry, I had to crack my hip. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, it's often I feel like you take it for granted watching high-level play just how easily these guys get their reset on command, but sometimes it just doesn't quite happen for you, but it can still work out. There's another kickoff goal for a game. We're looking towards once again that magical 5-5 number, which feels like every single game we've seen today has hit that at some point.
At 8M_E subscribed for 2 months.
That's part of the mental toll that these games take on players too, because you've got so many more goals than in any other format. Of course, there's 4 fewer defenders than you're used to having on either side, as Zap's starting to spread the gap just a little bit.
I mean, Wavepunk, that's called 8,000 hours straight of one car. He is a domain, and he ain't moving off it.
Yeah, and it's valuable too. You see, it carries him further in the tournament, not because there's something so amazing about the Sentio, but just because everybody else doesn't have the experience of playing against it. The more everybody is doing one thing, the more valuable it becomes to do almost anything else. And you're seeing it favor Zapdos here.
Yeah, let's just look at the flicks and the turn. It's just that extra length. You just get the 50 that I was not expecting that pre-flip with the plank hitbox as well, Stacks. It's catching out players. He's an awkward matchup.
Yeah, it's got an extra touch a lot sooner than you think as well. It's gonna, thought he was gonna win the race to the midfield boost there, but 5-up has about as free a look as you can ask for. Back within 2.
Back within 2 and very.
Did you have a prep
high-scoring game
protein
one
shake?
here
Yeah.
For our final, or one of our final matches of Group A. Zap, he won this kickoff. 5-up's very awkward. Zap wants boost, wins the race. 0 boost now for 5-up. Reset. Zap trying to get it back on target. Double reset. Give me a reset. Doesn't quite get that one on net, but.
Your thoughts on a C3 on KBM? Should I switch or no? I don't know. You should do whatever you want to do, man.
Incredibly well with the boost that he has.
He was trying to.
I don't know, like.
Pop dribble, just couldn't get any elevation behind the shot.
I don't know what you want to do in your life.
Back up by 3.
If you want to switch, switch.
Straight on ball. He wants to
You can still be good if you're not on controller, man. There's plenty of players that have gone pro on keyboard and mouse.
As well, looking fairly comfortable, but
So I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Defense has been at a premium, that's for sure. 13 goals across the ball, make it 14 for both of the same 6-8 score lines. Then we have a game on the right side as well.
Yo, Saltines, thank you for the flow state on YouTube. I just gave Nix's Dragon 4 galaxies. Do you want one? I mean, I responded to you the first time you sent that message. Not to be passive aggressive or anything, because it's entirely possible that my chat overlay is just messing up. But do whatever you want to do with your money, man. I'm not going to beg you for a galaxy. If you want to support and you want to show love, feel free to do so. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, please give me a galaxy, please. I need a galaxy. You know, we don't really do that here. Adam, thank you for the 2-month Prime sub as well. I do appreciate that, Adam.
And there's the corner boost still that has just completely backfired for 5-up. He went into Zap's corner, went for the boost.
Why is Ace Patos like the greatest of all time? I don't know, man. It's the flat car.
While the ball just went absolutely nowhere. It just stayed right on Zap's hood like, all right, well. Merry Christmas.
Oh, thank you.
6-10 does feel a long way away, but not when you really break it down. With 16 goals already scored and 5-ups looking fantastic, but the reset's too far. He can't find the double. That would have been a timely goal for him to bring it back to 3. Yeah, it's been flipped into the boost and completely overturned. What are we doing here? Okay,
what a recovery.
Yeah, what happened to Zap here? Did he get nudged at all? No, he just maybe spun out a little bit.
Missed the ball.
Ended up right up the wall, and he's going for 5-up. A little gift to get back in it.
41 seconds and a dream of the kickoff. Zap has had the advantage in the wave dash kickoff department.
Oh, he got a piece.
Oh! What are we doing?
I think 5-up gave up on the play.
And he's better get the boost and a chance at this game. There's no way. If he has to score right here, it's still 3 behind, but it is now whenever if he finds the bump, it's still game.
Oh, what a save. Oh, man. Hey, you know what? I mean, never give up on a play. Down to 8 seconds. Isn't this what Forky had? Down 2 with 8 seconds left? With, you know, considerably fewer goals.
The symmetry is uncanny, but haven't been going in 5-up's favor. What is
Yo, Anonymous.
An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Wolfish_White-Storm.
Gets bumped off it as well. That Sentio is an absolute
Thank you, Anonymous.
boost, which means Zap will grab game 1. We got Wavy taking game 1. 18 goals, 19 goals on one side, 15 on the other, and a 1-1 scoreline as we kick off game 2.
Only 2 goals in a minute? That's boring. Come on, somebody do something.
Show us anything. Forky though, putting up a stronger fight than I expected. I kind of probably would have penciled this in Wave Funk as, you know, I'm not trying to be rude or anything. I just thought Wavy as one of the tournament favourites should be able to lock in a sweep, but Forky's been so impressive. get to this point.
Any match that you feel like should have been a 3-0 is a fantastic opportunity for an upset. And Forky's looking to take advantage of the match he's earned.
Save.
Another save.
He's having to stand on his head to keep Wavy out of his net, though. That's a big relief for him there, but he didn't grab the midfield boost. Sure, they could have grabbed
Hey! Official Cypher! Thank you for the gifted sub as well.
Still moving forward, though, with boost.
Official Cypher gifted a sub to Meg Wraith.
2 minutes, should I say. What has happened?
Thank you, Official
He
Cypher.
has an open net.
Ooh!
Oh, was pinched out by Wavy.
Is that a goal too?
Turning
No,
into a
it
goal down
can't.
the other end. Nice fake, recognizing the space, but no boost. Should be easy enough for Forky. He's actually pinched it. I don't think he was intending to, but he's having just a little bit of control. Wavy trying to play a little bit of cat and mouse. It's a great 50. He should be able to rip this.
Hey, can you guys be
on.
nice to each other on the
Back in
YouTube
time,
stream?
though. Both players
Can you
have
guys stop
decided to
arguing
play
with each other,
defense.
please? Just be nice.
You sure
What are you guys
have. I mean,
doing?
Forky's done an exceptional job with very little to work with at any given time. Finally, Wavy beats him. But how about the stand by Forky? And how about the save by Wavy about a minute ago with the ball almost certainly in his net, able to pinch that out. Unreal.
Could have easily been 2-1 the other way. Wavy didn't make that
Kids
save.
are acting
The
out
late kickoff
again.
from Wavy
Yeah, I don't know why
is
people are
effective, but he's
arguing.
lost the mid boost. Just didn't have the momentum to carry it on.
Just wish people could be nice to each other.
Well, already, yeah, I'd say he put it into his own net, but
Locking
it's a nice
Coco?
shot
What did I
from
do?
Wavy. He had no boost, but he kept pushing forward and found a lot of power off the top of the car.
What do I need locking?
It's always crazy to me when a player manages to get a bumper on the ball like that and influence its direction, but not influence the vector into the goal enough to stop the goal from happening. He does get it back here on the kickoff.
Oh
though.
shit, you know what I need to lock in at?
Yeah, Wavy just
Zapped that.
failed his little late
My
shot
light color is
recovery,
wrong.
Yeah.
Hold on.
He throws that one on net to keep it close, and that's pretty much been the story of this game. It's either low
There
scoring
we go, now I'm
close or
locked
high
in.
scoring close. It looks like Forky has not
Nope.
moved at all. We might be having a pause right here.
Yeah, this is surely not a forfeit.
Oh, TRK won game 2.
Take care as we hop
Nice.
into the game. 5 up. Dropped game 1. Remember, Zapatos put up 11 goals.
Guys, I'm
But
not gonna
here,
lie, let's do it.
3:17 left to go. Well
Let's
into
do the
game number
contexto,
2.
guys. This is on
5 up
Twitch
found now. What is
only,
found
so if you guys
back
want
of
to
that?
guess, we're gonna start it up.
Maybe they're just giving the other match time to catch up. At 5 up, off to an explosive start. Again, he couldn't keep Zap out of his net at all, but at least from what we've seen, hasn't let Zap get anywhere near the net this time around. Sometimes best defense is good offense.
Oh, there you go. That's just hitbox difference right here. If Zap scores this,
Yep.
it's just pure hitbox difference. It was just the length of the
Sharp.
flank. Too good.
That extra vertical reach. And he'll secure finally his first goal of game number 2. Updates from MENA, by the way. Nobu was able to take game number 1, I think like 9-6. It was pretty in the lead the whole time. Game 2 though, 5-4 in favor of TRK. We got them tied up at 1 apiece.
Two teammates going at it. It's good to see. And two quality 1v1 players at that as well. Obviously, you got the world champ, but TRK certainly no slouch and would know all the tricks that his teammate has in store. Oh my goodness, I don't know what Zap's doing there.
Dude, I hate how.
Absolutely blasted
Does
across
anybody
the
else's Google Chrome do this where, like, if there's a.
There's a shot on.
If something's like
Spacing
not
from Zap
focused,
now,
does it
5 up, no
automatically
boost,
just like
compromised
stop
position
rendering the
is
video
that
of another
could be in a little
tab?
bit of trouble if he sets up that flick.
I would talk about having all the options covered. I mean, sometimes it's your day with it coming right off the crossbar. Great reaction to get back to it. He'll take those. Wasn't his finest shot.
I mean, if there was a charge meter in this game for power,
Discount.
he had that thing cranked for absolute, just the absolute max. And here he goes looking for an end-to-end again. So comfortable on ball, try to turn it into a little bit of a pogo. Plan B, but not to be this time. He has found 2 on the bounce since we've been watching, and this kind of felt like earlier on Wave with Zap. He looked comfortable when we were looking at him. Then you look away, and all of a sudden he's in game 5. But like if he puts together a consistent performance, he should be handling it comfortably. But clearly, he's
okay.
Bumps.
Hard to get comfortable when you're getting bumped out of the play. I mean, it's such elementary forms like strategy
Voucher?
here in Rocket League, but if you are able to remove the defender and the ball's on target, it will eventually score.
Voucher.
And 5UP maintaining the 2-goal lead here with the aggressive physicality.
I was watching RLCS instead of World Cup.
What? Tough on kickoffs too.
Bro, you're telling me that
Not getting beat like he was in game 1.
you're telling me that the Rocket League content creator whose income is based on Rocket League is watching the Rocket League event instead of watching the World Cup?
Right on by.
What? No way, man. That's crazy.
Did Fennec turn into a Batmobile there or what?
No way.
I think Zap lost his line on goal as well. Usually you're trying to put the ball kind of between.
Like what?
Well, you between the ball and the net, and he wasn't covering anything.
He's too deep in the corner.
To be honest, the France and Norway game is kind of crazy.
Good recognition from 5UP.
Yeah, but I'm not going to stream myself reacting to a World Cup game that I can't actively have my audience watching.
Had a stronger influence on the
While,
ball.
especially not while there's an RLCS event happening. I'd much rather stream the RLCS event.
Now a 3-goal lead with 1 minute left to play.
I mean, that's just silly.
5UP looking to secure game
That
2
is
here.
just silly.
Tie up the series.
The dance flow silly.
Just
The
crazy
ladies gone.
to be able to put up 11 goals in game number 1 and have the script flipped on your head.
Wavy's looking
Here,
good.
game number 2 is gonna get another one
5UP's
here.
looking good.
The small ball plays. Zap seems very comfortable at
Yeah, I
speed
think it's
in
the
air.
memory saver
Looking for
thing
these
in
long distance
Chrome.
reaches, but 5UP slowing the pace down, and Zap's struggling to figure out what to do with it.
But I think I found the setting that'll help.
Pre-flip to roll through that 50 that Zap was trying to set up. Even though
You don't have to stream? Well, this is my job. So, I mean, assuming I want to continue to pay the mortgage on my house and, you know, I want to continue to get invited to RLCS events to do watch parties. And I want to continue to, like, be able to feed myself and my cats. I actually do have to stream.
Not one of the tournament favorites, but certainly one of the 1v1 mains.
You know?
You'd be hoping to come through a little bit more comfortable than what we're seeing so far.
I mean, this just trend's continuing, Stacks, from what we've seen all day. When Zapatos wins, he wins by, well, it feels like...
I also just don't really care to watch the World Cup
But
games.
when he loses, it is a much closer,
Like, it
shaky
really...
affair. And the consistency
I don't really find
always
watching
gonna be
sports
the
to be that
greatest enemy
entertaining if I'm not there in person.
And I love this from 5UP too. He realizes that you don't actually need to score again. Just keep possession for the final 30 seconds. And Zap can't do anything. Bringing that all the way back to his own end after Zap had set up to play defense. And now we're just playing keep away and
I don't get the
tying up
hype.
Series. Very disciplined play.
I mean, I don't know.
It's not the flashy,
I just don't
really
like.
cool thing
I don't like
everybody wants
watching
to see.
sports,
Everyone
even if
wants
it's
to see
sports that I enjoy
go up to the
playing. Like, for
skies,
example,
get the
soccer /
ceiling
football, whatever
reset,
you want to call it.
musty or anything like that.
I
Like,
like
Zap's
playing
trying to
that. I don't really like
something for
watching
the
it.
highlight reel
If
here.
I'm there in person, it's fun. You know, if I'm with like a good crowd of people, sure. But I don't really find it fun to watch on the TV.
5UP still wins the game.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it is. I mean, we've time and time again, the history of Rocket League, we've seen the Marky Doodah coined poo goals are worth just as many as the This Is Rocket League goals.
It's
So
probably because it's every
you don't
4 years
gotta
and
be
people have been
flashy to
waiting.
win.
Again, I'm not saying that you guys can't enjoy watching sports. I just personally don't,
We
right?
prefer it, though.
I mean,
it is the end of the show.
I mean, we did have that competition in Fort Worth once upon a time.
What, the poo goal competition? Oh, the flashy goal competition.
You are very right. As Stacks would know, as a keen golfer, there are no pictures on a scorecard, and Rocket League is the exact same.
Yeah, do you guys remember the freestyle 1v1 at Worlds?
Securing playoff Saturday. Forky looking to have to reverse sweep if he wants to stay alive.
That
He's
was
gonna
an
start,
interesting.
Finds the top corner, finds Wavy slightly off.
That was an
lines
interesting
you were talking
event.
about earlier, CJ. That's Forky with the lead.
What code is the private match? I don't know.
With low boost.
I don't think RLCS wants, no offense, random players to be joining the official 1v1 private match.
Just rips that one on net. He's gone for boost instead. Bit of a longer play.
Oh,
It's a
good shot from
beautiful
Forky. Good
follow-up.
placement.
Forky back against the wall. 2 games down. He's found something.
Yeah, he's got Wavy twice, kind of very awkward on that post, and shots that you look at and go, all right, I guess
Wavy
it's in,
mogs
but
this 3-0. He should,
Wavy's
like on
those two
paper,
back.
but
Certainly very capable of getting
I
them,
doubt
and-
Forky's
and
gonna
now
go
he
down
whipped
without.
after
Oh,
Forky beat him with a punch, and then Forky trying to
my bad,
save it off
Forky.
his own
I
frame.
kind of cursed you there. Sorry
Instead
about
puts it
that.
Right under the corner. Oof.
What is he doing? He could have easily.
Yeah, he could have easily caught up to it.
Easily got around it. He's
I think both players have been a little panicky here in this first minute of game 3. You know, Wavy on that first goal, he's kind of getting bumped around a little by Forky and didn't quite get his bearings set.
Yeah, I feel
Baited him in.
Oh, lovely. This is a little bit of trouble catch. Eva got out of it.
Forky just own goals again.
So he can grab the boost.
Are you good at football / soccer? I mean, I'm probably better than the average person who doesn't play. But no, I don't really think I'm that great.
In a decent spot, gets the reset, and does absolutely.
I don't like really actively practice anymore. Like back maybe when I practiced and stuff when I was a kid, I was probably a lot better, relatively speaking. The only thing I ever like used to actually pride myself on in soccer was like my shooting. Like I think my shooting was really good. But that was pretty much it.
Other end.
Free ball. There we go. So Forky scored all the goals here in game 4 or game 3.
It's just true. He is the only. His bumper has been the last to touch the ball for all 4 goals so far.
Going to Raising Canes, let's go. Raising Canes is overpowered, or not overpowered, overrated. I'll say it, man. Their sauce is like fine, but it's not insane. Their fries are kind of mid.
Scoops up the mid boost, but
Whoa.
he's setting up the flick. He's looking like Zap out there.
Chicken always soggy. I like their chicken actually. I think their chicken's fine, but just the sauce is kind of mid. The fries are very mid.
Good NASCAR oval here.
Like, you know who's got good fries? Five Guys. Five Guys has some good fries, man.
Forky finds him in the corner, finds himself with the ball as well. No defender.
Yo, guys, can you stop fucking arguing on YouTube? What's the problem, man? Can y'all just be nice to each other, please, for once? Can I have my stream chat just being like nice? Can you guys just be friends? Please, guys, can you be nice to each other?
Absolute top guys like TRK, like Novo.
What are y'all doing,
Wavy
man?
does get one back here, and certainly not a foregone conclusion here in game 3 at all.
Just
Runza fries are good as fuck. What the hell is Runza? I don't think I've ever been there.
Oh boy, be big trouble, but
You should be in there, GOAT. No, I'm not even close to as good as these guys are.
Experience.
Chick-fil-A is by far the most overrated place. It's good, but it's so average. No, I disagree with that. Chick-fil-A is incredible. I think Chick-fil-A is better than Raising Cane's. I mean, I think there are chicken spots that have better chicken than Chick-fil-A, but for what it is, you know, for like a fast food spot that serves like thousands of people on a daily basis and is like really like very quick, you know, very well managed, etc., it's good. You can find better chicken other places, but it won't be as quick, it won't be as convenient. And like the Chick-fil-A sauce is also great. Chick-fil-A sauce is goated. I've had ranch, like better ranch at other fast food places before, but the Chick-fil-A sauce is goated.
You're always on the ball, you're always thinking and processing and analyzing what your opponent's doing. So to win 4 best of 7s in a row, what we saw from NAS is so
There was a place I used to go to in State College. The name was Wings Over. That place had some really, really good chicken, and they had some really good French fries as well. They used to have like waffle fries. Oh, they were good. They were good.
Once again, Forky with a big lead, and it just disappears over time.
Dave's Hot Chicken's
This one not
good.
nearly as quickly as the
There was a
last
place
one.
in State College, which I don't know if I have any Penn State alumni in my chat right now, but
Give the guy credit.
there was a place called Big Dean's Hot Chicken. That place had some good chicken, man.
I know, for us to say 20.
Chick-fil-A's old buttermilk ranch was goated. Dude, there was a place I went to in Pittsburgh when I was on the Pittsburgh Knights. And they had the best ranch dressing that I've ever eaten in my entire life.
Sure does.
Like, so much so that I still think about it to this day. And I've always I've tried to get the name of the restaurant, I just like can't find it. You know, I'm gonna do my biannual like Google Maps scouring of the restaurants to see if I can find it, man.
The launch, he wanted it all there. Forky got the boost.
He did.
Oh. That's a good recovery from Wavy, but I feel like Forky has kind of rushed it.
I mean, but at this level of ones, like, rushing it is oftentimes the difference between a goal or not. When you have a shot like that, he's going to
Oh my God, wait.
one quickly enough. Rushes it
I swear to God, I think I
now.
just found it.
A game securing
Hold on.
goal, possibly. 34 seconds left.
Yeah, it's just a
Holy
nice
shit, I
little
found it.
Sync_burst gifted red card X250.
Holy shit. Wait, how do I save
Yeah,
this?
34 seconds.
Guys, I actually found it.
Time for
I'm bookmarking it.
The kickoffs haven't been going in his
Guys, I
favor.
found the
This is what I'm
place.
saying. We look away from Dab.
I was looking at the wrong Pittsburgh incline because the restaurant is like, I remembered that it was right next to the incline, but I couldn't remember where next to the incline it was. I found it.
Has to score. He's looking for that.
I found it, bro.
Oh my goodness. He's got a chance.
I'm actually gonna call them and ask them what they do for their ranch, because their ranch is like the best ranch I've ever had in my life, and I need to figure that out.
I'm through you.
As long as I am behind the ball and the goal is in front of me and nothing about that changes, I will score. Like, as long as I stay behind the ball.
I think they're gonna be like emotionally moved by my story. I'm gonna call them. I'm gonna be like, excuse me, I visited your guys' restaurant 4 years ago, and I remember ordering something. I remember I had ranch with it. And you guys literally had the best ranch that I've ever found in my entire life. Wait.
Oh no.
Oh, Wavy! We're overheating, bro. We're overheating. Whoa! Whoa!
18 resets in the set, yo, and he's looking like the best player in the world when we're not watching him. And he's going to get 2-1 up.
It is suspicious that every time we tuned into the match, immediately 5-up, gained control of the ball, was scoring the ball, even there at the last moment. Triple reset gets denied. And he's
Nando's is pretty overrated. I liked Nando's a decent bit.
0 for Zapdos' sake there.
Friends messaging me. What's going on? What's going on?
So far, 1 game away. We'll see if he can secure it there on game number 4. And what a battle.
Yeah,
no sweeps. No sweeps in Group A. What a competitive... Well, the depth here in North America, Stacks, is just continuing to be so strong here. Is we cannot differentiate these competitors from each other.
No, I think it's more that in North America they can't put the other guy away.
Oh, I choose not to think about it that way. No.
Do a code for your private match and tell me.
Of competitors that cannot. Speaking of regions with depth here, Novo is up 6-3 in game number 4. He did win game number 3 as well. So they are TRK is with his back starting to become against the wall. It is a best of 7.
Paramount Pictures.
Buttons on it. Bang.
What's this guy doing?
2 chicken sandwiches appear on my doorstep.
This is an upper bracket. Let's get back into our games.
Once again, the man who does not want to be on stream is 1-0 up. He is fantastic at scoring when we're not looking at him. But as soon as we do, watch 5-up get a kickoff goal right here, right now, Stacks. Have a look at this.
Yeah, here we go. What do you think? 5 seconds?
If that. He's going to grab this boost.
3,
He's going to get to work.
4. Taking his sweep time. Here we go.
Ugh.
You still get possession. Still get possession. Zap hasn't really stopped.
Oh my God.
Look at that.
Oh my God. They're right.
All right, so let's go watch.
They're true, man.
There we go. Zap.
We know who production wants to win.
We have too much influence on that match. We have too much influence on that match. We can just decide who wins.
Oh, Forky's got the reset. Didn't do anything.
Should be a goal.
Should be open.
Well for the counter attack.
It's a good save.
It was a nice counter attack.
Is Daniel playing in this event? No, Daniel didn't play the 1v1 events at all.
He has the mechanics and he gets space.
Since I moved more north, Jack in the Box is king. I don't know if I've ever had Jack in the Box, you know? You know, it's like an underrated restaurant. I think I used to, like, as a kid, I used to like Sonic. Whenever, like, my family and I were on, like, a road trip, I used to love Sonic. I never really understood why they, like, had people go out and roller skates. I feel like that was just kind of unnecessary. But I used to like the food there was all right. I mean, maybe that was just me, like, as a kid, though. It's just classic, yeah. It is just classic. I think the last time I ate at a Sonic was when my brother was graduating from Purdue. I think we went out to eat at Sonic afterwards. which is kind of a funny, like, oh, congratulations on graduating, buddy. Here's a Sonic. But I think, to be fair, that was, like, during COVID, so a lot of the, like, formal and, like, fancy restaurants weren't open.
Super 13960 gifted Flow State X 200.
Oh, super. Thank you for the Flow State. And wait, Sync Burst. Thank you for the red card. I don't know if I thanked you for that, but thank you, Sync Burst. I appreciate that. Thank you, man.
You just feel so not confident when you're watching Zap on this stream.
Your brother went to Purdue, so did I. Yeah, my brother's the only person in my family that didn't go to Penn State. My mom went to Penn State, my dad went to Penn State, that's where they met. And then my older brother went to Purdue, I went to Penn State, my younger brother went to Penn State. So my older brother's the only person. Boiler, oh damn it, bro. You would get along well with my older brother, probably. I mean, I feel like most people that like just share a college alumni together, they're like, oh yeah, we're brothers, we're bonded now. It's a funny thing. I feel like Penn State's kind of a cult though, like sneakily, you know, sneaky a cult, but it's like fine because that's my alma mater. So when are you gonna get officially sponsored by Nuri? That'd be pretty sick.
You'd expect we'll be able to get the
Low key, just like sponsor my entire life, dude. Let me get a carpet sponsor. Let me get a wall sponsor. Let me get like a house sponsor. You know, like a house manufacturing sponsor. Let me get a. Oh, whoa! Main broadcast called Forky Old. It's amazing how Forky's 24 years old and able to hang in with these young guns. It sucks, man. It sucks.
Maybe Zap's gonna score on stream.
I started at Penn State. Someone said we are
huge for the program.
Going just walking at.
Wait,
we're going to just walk at the mall. Tried to transfer out after a month.
Curse is broken.
Oh, someone said we are to me just walking at the mall. Oh, got it.
Oh, now he does. Gonna need it all. Well done.
I mean, what's wrong with that, man?
We went for the shot.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of college pride.
Has grabbed the boost.
You just got to be an extrovert, man.
Incredibly important.
Somebody says we are, you got to say Penn State, and you got to give a big smile to him.
Staying supersonic, steals the mid as well.
And then congratulations, you are now indoctrinated into the cult.
50. Both players.
Yeah, lawnmower sponsor. I need a weed whacker, actually. Well, I say need. I don't need. Picks Penn State to stay close to the girlfriend. Big mistake. Ooh.
Got rid of it.
Yeah. Big mistake.
Trying to roll it to the side.
Unlucky, man. Sorry to hear that.
Looks like he was like trying to back pass or something.
Yeah.
Ones, you can't do that.
Oh.
Admin, where were you?
Okay.
Save from Zap backwards.
You have to watch this France match? No, I don't. I have to do my job and do an RLCS 1v1 watch party, man. I don't have to watch the World Cup.
He has found his buffer over
Do not have to do that. I feel like that's a little bit of a superlative.
Whoa. It's a big mistake.
Oh, Wavy. Holy peak. Holy peak from Wavy.
Into the musty. Bar down.
I see that again. It's pretty standard goal, to be honest. Don't care about seeing that again. Don't worry about it.
I do feel like this 1v1 day, for some reason, is dragging a lot more than the Europe 1v1s. Like, I don't know if... Maybe... Was the Europe 1v1s just primarily sweeps?
I feel like it is... If anime has taught me anything, it's that you should never do anyone the dishonor of not trying your hardest. And I just think there's something about forfeiting away a series that is just
oh, psycho.
What did you say? Voluntarily losing?
Yeah, voluntarily losing, I think, is a... You just don't. Just play it out at that point. Oh.
Wavy.
Oh, he's going to get a goal here.
Wavy, bro.
From the lowest angle I've ever seen and completely missed the ball.
Bro, Wavy just trolled to go for a psycho, man.
It's a big mistake from Zap with 0 boost, but he doesn't get punished. Maybe it's going to be another swing down the other way. It's counter-attack city for Zap, who throws that one on net. 3-goal lead. It's looking ugly for 5.
I'm excited to watch the other matches, though.
Yeah, no boost, no problem. 5-up, who has been better on kickoffs as the series has gone on. Needs some to really go his way. And getting... Oh, that's a great move by Zap.
Oh, tempo flick.
Gonna be frustrating for 5-up, especially knowing this is your tournament life here. Gotta get up
Good
over,
shot
that
for 5-0.
works.
Okay.
2 goals, 21 seconds.
No, you're good in
This is
Olio
Stranger
plays.
Things.
What are we doing here for Zach?
You're good. I mean, Sharky is right though. You just kind of like it's a nothing statement. Yeah, a little bit.
There's 21 seconds.
But
Everything on
nothing
this
wrong
kickoff
with
is
that.
the other single-
Just
the
a bit of a
way Dash kickoff has been so
redundant
effective.
statement.
Both
That's
go to
all.
the stand, but Zap looks to recover. The boost
Don't have to
is
apologize
grabbed.
for that.
Zap
It's
throws
just
himself
silly.
away. This could be trouble. Has to get going right here. 5
It's just
up.
a silly
Takes it
thing to
up top.
say.
11 seconds. Needs to score now. Has
That's
to
like
reset.
saying
Now we've got a game.
if 5-up shoots the ball on target and AZAP isn't in the net, it will be a goal. I don't know. It's just like, yeah.
Had to set up for
Yeah, it will be.
midfield. 5-up. Had him in the palm of his hand. What do you
Jamaican
got?
Coconut? Nah,
do you
Jamaican
get to the
sponsor
bag of
lover. I
tricks?
do love my sponsors, man. They pay me and they help me
Delay
to.
kickoff.
Delay. No control.
Wait.
Oh, the lucky bounce. Can he make it? Delivery has no boost.
He's got the
No
bomb.
way. Wait, way?
Zap has put it on his head.
He says
Just
absolutely no
It's
boost
gonna
though.
be so tricky from this position. Where do you go from here? Where do you go from this angle? He's found a decent flick. Zap's got 1, got 2. 5-up doing everything he can. But Zap with boost.
Police have
All right.
arrived.
Unlucky.
Is in 4 and moves on to the
All right.
playoffs.
Let's tune it. Holy
Wow.
shit.
What a
NWPO
thrilling
versus
0
TRK,
seconds
man.
there, but
That
Zap
is
does
just,
secure his
that's the
spot
end of
in
the
playoffs
series,
here,
right?
Stacks. And all the players who were in Group A who survived to play
Surely that's just the end of the series.
2025 survive again here, this time joined by Zach.
NWPO's just going to time waste.
Give 5-up a lot of credit for having no boost at all in the tank and just being completely dead to rights. He made a real honest.
Are there any high-tier pros
this
in this
was
event?
a lot of fun
Yeah,
to
there's
watch.
plenty of
His
high-tier
run
pros in this
through
event.
1v1.
For the North American event specifically, there is FIRSTKILLER.
The guy
I mean, honestly, all the pros that are in the event,
who,
or all the players that are in the event,
absolute
besides like
mastery of the
Azapatos,
so much power behind every
Loxi,
single
Loaxi,
Yeah, when he gets the ball, he gets space and gets that thing in the right spot on top of his
all the
guy,
players in the
he's
event that
game
aren't
over.
those
Has
two
the reset as well. He does it
are
in
pretty
the
much
air
high-tier
and on the ground.
pros.
Zap
And like maybe I
is-
guess you would
he
say
looked
Forky.
comfortable when it was off stream. That's the thing. He just seemed to
Musty?
build these
No, Musty is
scorelines
not
where
in
we
this
just
event.
Tune back in, and he's 3-4 goals up. But finally gets the job done on the main broadcast there, and he'll be happy to make his way through to the playoffs.
We'll have at least one non-Fennec Octane representative in our bracket tomorrow. We'll see if the Sentio can get the work done again as the unretirement tour continues.
Musty
there.
isn't even
Meanwhile, the other side of
SSL?
things,
Bro,
Wavy
I'm not even
up against
SSL right
Forky.
now.
It seemed pretty one-sided from beginning to end. Wavy really finding a way through. Forky gave it his
I mean, not for
absolute
ones
best
at
effort,
least.
but ultimately Wavy
Ones is fucking hard right now, dude. Everybody's spamming kickoff strats. Everybody's playing hyper-optimized games. Like, it's actually really hard to get SSL in 1v1s right now.
What am I gonna do against this guy? The old guard against the new. And,
All right, I think this one's probably over.
Torch firmly passed.
I don't want to
as
tilt
Wavy,
Q a
took
2v2 game,
charge
so
at the end
I
of the
won't
series,
tilt
but
Q. I will
again,
just
give Forky a
normal
lot of
Q
credit.
and we'll win.
Hung around with him until
What do we
kinda
think
getting,
about that?
blown off the
Once
field
this
here
is
in game
confirmed to
4,
be
able
done, but we're not going to do it
battle
before
back
then.
in game 3, prevent the sweep. Then Wavy finally dug into the bag of tricks. Little Musty off the crossbar, down and in. That is a pretty good field for your top 8 in North America.
So the good, strong results here from
Whoa.
Group A is Evo, Zach, Wavy, and Zapatos will be playing on playoffs.
All right, so we have 3 more rounds, by the way, for the North American 1v1 event. We've been live for about 4 hours, and we still probably have about 3 more hours to go.
Through our day, believe it or not, because Group A implies the existence of Group B, and Group B does in fact exist. We'll be playing
Wow,
through
that
those matches
is some good
next.
commentary by
We'll jump back
Wavepunk.
to the upper quarterfinals, 4 matches.
Group A
live on your
implies
screens
the
again,
existence of
and then we'll
Group
have the upper
B,
semis,
and
lower
Group
quarters
B
again, 4
does
matches in that
exist.
round with the
Wow.
final lower semifinals.
Shout out
round
Wavepunk,
just
bro.
2.
Is Wavy still
here
in?
are our
Yes.
upper
Wavy
round
just made it to
matches.
the top
first
8
quarterfinal
through
matches we'll have
lowers.
for our next round here, Stacks. FIRSTKILLER taking on Cheese, Loxi taking on DIAZ, AJ taking on Chronic, and Wiz will be playing Bora.
Yeah, those are some real fun matches. Obviously, everybody's going to look at FIRSTKILLER and Bora. I see this Loxi guy play, the lone Canadian in the group. I want to see what he's made.
All right, let's
out
lock
of.
in, guys. We got to win this. If we don't win this, I'll be really sad.
Bracket to go through, but it'll be a lot of fun over in Group B.
FIRSTKILLER Diaz, a couple of favourites over their wave, so that's what I'll be my obviously unbiased. Want to see some FK action as well. Hopefully he's in form. I think Group B, I think we'll see the winner of the event out of this group.
For sure. No, Diaz reigning North American 1v1 regional champ. Going to be on your screen here in just a moment, folks. When we come back, the RLCS continues.
You still in RLCS? No.
All right.
If I got eliminated like top 256 or something like that in RLCS, which wasn't ideal. Kind of had a rough bracket on day one to knock me down to lowers, but it is what it is. Pretty much on me for having a bad seed. Should have grinded more ranked and gotten higher up.
I gotta blow in the cartridge.
Again, no cartridge, but you'll need to use it.
How about Keith_9914?
If I ball chased hard enough, I could probably keep you under 7 goals in a 1v1. Probably not. Do people not see the skill gap between these guys and Musty? I don't think people know how to judge skill in Rocket League in general. Like, people can tell based on mechanics, you know, so that's why, like, when people see, you know, a super hyper mechanical, like, comp clip hitter who can score, like, double resets and you know, beautiful musties and stuff, they're like, wow, this guy is, like, SSL. But in reality, they're just not. Like, I don't know, I think mechanics are a lot easier to tell for, like, who's high skill compared to, like, wow, this guy's rotating really well. I think a lot of people can't tell, you know, when somebody is maybe mechanical, but doesn't necessarily have great fundamentals on the game. Doesn't have good positioning, doesn't have defense, like, etc. What in the shit did I just see? Can you score that? Flick it? Oh no, that was such a weak touch. It's fine though, because Pyro's used all of his boost. As long as my teammate doesn't get bumped, I fake that. Oh, dude. Never passing again. Shot. Whoa. That was ambitious. Ow. You got the boost though, right? He can turn. There's no way Pyro's on that still, right? Yes. You can get the boost. Right? Thank you. Good help. Bumped him? Up to me?
Part of the magic of Rocket League is the stories you can tell about it. The 0-second buzzer beaters,
Boom.
epic saves, the underdog victories. It's all there. As we return to this legendary arena, we'll witness Rocket League's story unfold.
Nice.
Who will hang their team's banners in the Raptors Champions Field? Start to find out.
Nice. Nice. Go. Whoa. He's there? Nope. Where the fuck my boy at? There he is. Shot. Boom. It's in. Bang. Boom. Come on. Say goodnight. Can you shout me out? I'm subscribed, please? No. I'm good. I will pass. I appreciate the offer, though. Hey, at least, you know what? I appreciate that it was a question and not a command. Some people will command to be shouted out, and that shit annoys me. But no, I don't do shoutouts. Sorry, man. Ow. Oh my god, that's in. No, it's not. Help! Don't let that in. Nice. Oh my goodness, HM, can you go? You have full boost! How's that a goal? All good. Bang! I never doubted you for a second, HM. Come on, you're my GOAT. Want a 1v1 in Rocket League Sideswipe? Nope. I'm good. Stop blaming teammates. You guys will do anything but actually listen to the words I'm saying, I swear. I will say you cannot be hard stuck in a rank because of your teammates, and you guys will hear your teammates never do anything wrong ever. Your teammates can still make mistakes, but like, if the only thing you're focusing on is your teammates' mistakes, and you're saying that that's the reason you're not a rank you want to be, then you're just being a burger. You can never fix your teammates. You can get mad at your teammates for making stupid mistakes, especially when like you're in the lead and, you know, they give away pretty much a free goal. Yeah, it's fine to be mad about that, but that's not the reason why you're hard stuck in your rank. And also, like, just complaining about it 24/7 isn't going to make you any better at the game. Nope. Alright, we got one more. Bro thinks if he does a shout out, everyone will leave. No, man. I just have 500,000 people that are subscribed to me on YouTube. Should I give every single one of them a shout out just for being subbed? No. That's just not really something I do. I also don't really think shout outs are helpful, to be honest. Like, if you want to be a creator, you want people to sub and stuff like that, just getting a shout out is not gonna, you know, do anything for you. Like, if you want to be a creator, just like make content, make shorts, etc. Make good quality videos. Does Coconut read YouTube chat? Nope. I just read that on YouTube, by the way. Yeah, wait, the guy that was asking for a shout out was on YouTube. Oh, man, what a perfect flick. Could avoid the demo there. Good luck, Coco. What? I guess he doesn't... I guess he's saying your teammate is A tier? Okay. I mean, I'm A tier too, so we're good. Oh, how did he miss that big boost? Okay. Nah, this guy's the GOAT. Shaquille Oatmeal. Oh, Shaquille. They doubled for that. It's all you, Shaquille. Ah. Thought maybe I could get a Psycho, but I should have just tried to control that. Whoa. You guys pre-jumping. Boom. All me. Pump him? Stay on it, Shaquille. Oh no, Shaquille. Not like that.
3 hours into our group stage Friday, and would you believe it? We're only halfway through. Group A is done. We've got 4 competitors through the playoff
Wait, boom.
Saturday, and
Nice.
4 home for the year.
Shoot.
It's time to do it again with Group B. And I think we've saved
Fake.
the best for last. Some of the most fiercest competitors in the region here vying for the title of North American Regional Champion, including the reigning regional champion going up against, if I remember correctly, the runner-up here in round number 1. Group
Boom.
B is going to be stacked. Johnny Boy. How did you feel about, we talked at the very beginning of the show, how do you feel about the way that Group A panned out?
I think overall it went according to plan, with the one exception. Well, looking way back at the start of the day, being Zach over Wavy, that was the one that we didn't think was going to be underdog.
Help!
Honestly, after seeing
Yo,
round one,
Shaquille.
Wavy looked a bit nervous.
I need help.
Zach reverse
I do need a little help. I don't know why he's up there all the way.
It's a bit easier to see this one.
All good.
Knowing how good of a player Zach is right now in every single game mode.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy at all for anybody coming out of Group A, though, because, I mean, I think on paper you look at this group coming up. This is where your tournament favorites are, or your 1v1 NA champions. Everybody's got an uphill.
How are you doing? Doing well, man.
Group A, they're going to have to step it up, I would think, because I think I don't think the quality of play necessarily met the expectations.
Nice. By far the worst RL streamer. Thanks for watching, though. Appreciate it.
Yeah, FIRSTKILLER, Chronic, AJ, Wiz, and DIAZ all made it to champion, or made it to playoff Saturday in 2025. Only 4 of them are going to get to do that here today. One will not be able to repeat. So who will it be? Or potentially. So I guess actually one of them has to repeat just mathematically here. But there's a potential we have a big change in the guard as well. Loki to get some work done here. Bora could change things up. Cheese trying to make a deep run of it as well. Cheese last time around did not make it into the group stage, so already here with a bigger performance, gonna have to go up against FIRSTKILLER.
No way, that's not a trade.
FIRSTKILLER versus DIAZ.
That should have been a demo on him.
Assuming they get their wins over their opponents, they are definitely the favorites in their matchups. We will have FIRSTKILLER versus DIAZ here in Group B for a qualification spot. Exciting stuff. It's hard to pick a matchup here to start things off that is the most exciting. AJ and Chronic, maybe, Johnny, is the one my eyes drawn to.
That's like the nostalgia in me as well. I'm thinking, looking at AJ Chronic, thinking, what year is this? But that's because these guys are kind of your evergreen ones players. They can just pull up any year they want, and they're still going to be at the top of the game. But yeah, out of these 4, I think the one that I'm least sure about the winner is the bottom one, Wiz Bora. I think you've got a big 3 in this group: FIRSTKILLER, DIAZ, Chronic. I'm very confident these guys make it. Wiz and Bora, I'm not sure. I'm leaning Bora, but Wiz has got tons of ones experience, so that's the one that I'm looking at, and I'm thinking, I don't know who comes out on top.
We'll see. Bora's going to be taking on Wiz there.
That's right. Shaquille! Yo, Shaquille, bro.
Dignitas RL might be their channel there.
Shaquille, bro, I need you there. I need you on that one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm never passing this guy the ball again. No offense.
So they're going to have to rebound here and rally their energy to support Bora again. These are the team streams if you want to go watch a specific player's run all the way through. DIAZ will be being covered there on Firewall 1, 5, 4. You'll see Bora up there as well. So the FIRSTKILLER.
Nice.
Sports. So lots of good coverage happening here that you can watch the action specifically as it goes through. Now we've been covering North American action here mainly.
Nice. All you, Shaquille.
We've also been giving you updates of the MENA bracket. But it was exciting games all up and down until Nobu found his pace, found his feet under him, and was able to pretty cleanly put away games 4 and 5 against TRK there. He won the last by like 5 or 6 goals. So TRK will have a matchup against Ops tomorrow, as will Killers have a matchup against FBI. Nobu and Nush wait in the semifinals for the result of those quarterfinal matchups.
Shaquille. Shaquille. Wait, bump him.
I think it's the guy that knocked Verwalk out of the group.
Yeah, well, he's actually, it's a bit scary for him. He's on the
If I could have gotten that like to the wall faster, maybe it could have worked.
2 games in their respective series against Nush to lose. It was in 5 for last.
Shaquille, you gotta cut this.
He's going up against FBI tomorrow. Look out for
Woo!
7 maybe for FBI. The whole
Shaquille, up to me.
Might be going out of the hands of the same 2 players.
I didn't have a flip. Oh, you're kidding. I trolled. I thought I had a flip there, man.
The run he's had so far, he's able to take out both Ross and Killers. How many people can say that they've done that in 2 separate matches? No one.
That's all you, dog.
That's a thing that can only happen here in the 1v1. So we'll see if FBI can get the job done. But our players for Group B are locking it down. They're getting ready to go. And we'll be continuing the North American action over here. FIRSTKILLER, Cheese, DIAZ, Loki.
Wait, go Shaquille. 50 him. Wait, you're huge.
He's the lone Canadian representative in our bracket. He's got a big opportunity here coming out of
Shaquille. Oh, I didn't like try for that one because I assumed.
Very late in the game there.
Got it. No, no.
And here's your big opportunity. You're on the mainstream against, you know, the reigning region 1v1 champion. No big deal. And then if you beat him, you only have to beat the winner of FIRSTKILLER and Cheese, and if that goes to plan, you have a feeling who that will be. So, yeah, no pressure whatsoever. Actually, honestly, there probably isn't much pressure because the expectations going in are probably right about down here, and he has a chance to really.
It's 1795. I guess that makes sense.
Johnny, I feel like these sorts of matches, I agree, there's a lot of pressure here on Loxi. I think there's just a lot of opportunity. There's so
You blaming
few
Shaq
people
after
that
you
have
center
ever
it?
had the opportunity to take on a player like
Because if he
DIAZ
didn't
in
touch
a format
that,
like this, when
I
he
would have
was
saved it,
holding
and it
this
would have been
title,
out to the
we've
side.
seen
But instead,
Loxi
he
now
saved
earn that
it, and
opportunity. Can he
then
live up to the moment?
it went
There's,
straight back
there's
to the
no pressure
opponents.
from the expectation standpoint, but there will be a lot of pressure.
I mean, I got a bad, touch there, no doubt. I just wish he didn't touch that touch. I just wish he didn't touch the save.
Time DIAZ gets the ball, you're stressed playing.
That's
against
all.
him because you know
I mean, I don't think I made the perfect play before that, but I do think that he shouldn't have touched that. Or at least if he does save that, he's got to save that into a spot like
it's the best
where they're not there to shoot it, you know.
Gilroy resubscribed for 7 months.
Yeah, thanks for the 7-month
Hope you're
resub,
doing
Gilroy.
well and the house move has been good.
Well, it's
Love
been great so
watching your
far.
videos. Wishing you all the best.
It has been absolutely great so far, Gilroy. Thank you for the 7-month sub. Gatekeeping the PC? Bro, I literally said the name of the PC in the sponsored short. What are you talking about? Love the Ranktel video? Dude, I didn't know how that was going to turn out. My editor said it was pretty funny, though. I didn't get the chance to watch it yet. My editor said it was funny. So I'm glad to hear that, because I wasn't sure how that was going to turn out or not. Oh, yeah. It's doing really well.
It's definitely on the cards for him. But
holy shit, bro. That sponsored short has 150k views already in the first, like, 6 hours. That's kind of nuts.
The rest of the regions are getting a lot stronger.
Hate watch team, straight embarrassing.
I don't think there's going to be too much
okay.
FIRSTKILLER, but he wants to start off.
I mean, you guys are free to find other creators that you guys do enjoy watching. You know, nobody's keeping you guys here. But I mean, thanks for the views regardless.
Against Cheese, you're not going to be feeling confident going up against the
Sai, I mean, it's all good, Snow. I don't know why people are so upset today. I don't know what I could have done to really make those people upset, but unlucky. Unlucky, I guess. You're never going to make everybody happy, right? I'm very well aware of the fact that not everybody is going to like my content. I'm not offended by that. It is a bit of a strange behavior to go into somebody's live stream who you don't like and then sit there for multiple days or hours on end and just tell them how much you hate them. But like, to me, that doesn't reflect on me as a creator or a person. It kind of just reflects on them. That's a little sad, man. You got to get like a more productive hobby.
Okay, he's obviously got the mechanics. We know what he can do in 3v3. We know what he can do in 2v2. You know, for a lot of these players,
hating is crazy. You're chill. I try to be chill, man.
Like you've got
I mean, sometimes I'll get like emotional about ranked games like that. Like I was mostly just like exaggerating, you know.
Right under the bar. You know you're
it's like it's a bit weird. I mean, I could either do that, like what I just did, or I could just be like, oh, unlucky we didn't win that game, you know, or I could at least like make it entertaining. I don't think any of these players that I'm playing with are like watching back the VOD and like super offended. Actually, there was one guy one time, but that's pretty much it. I think most people kind of understand that it's not really anything serious. Is FK the favorite to win? He's the favorite to win this game for sure. I don't know about the tournament.
Over 2 minutes in and only 3 goals. It's a very low-scoring game for 1v1. I mean, I was gonna
tournament. I would say maybe DIAZ is the favorite since he's the reigning champ.
Game of the 4 so far.
You know?
Maybe still the case is. Oh, geez, didn't get the tie game. I thought that was.
Gotta have that one. I mean, still obviously plenty of time to work with. It's an opportunity you can't leave on the table, though.
Have you got any updates for us? Wave from the across the board. Oh dear, it's not going for Loxi.
Holy Loxi 7-0 versus DIAZ.
You know.
Oh my God.
If Canada do play Brazil in the World Cup, that might be a preview of what we get
wow,
to see. 7-0,
dude. Holy shit.
Destroyed by Brazil, so I can't say anything.
Coco, I just gave you 3 more views on your Aces short. Thanks for Grateful. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the reverse hate.
The favorite, the tournament favorite in round 1.
This live is straight Pinama. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. You can do a live stream review, and then you can do some Pinamis.
He lost to Chronic.
Let's hop down and watch Bora versus Wiz here. two kind of unlikely contenders.
Was this the same format for RLCS ones last year? I don't remember if it was this or if it was like a Swiss stage on top 16. I'm not sure.
Eventually dropping game 5 in 7. There was 15 goals, lost at 8-7 to reveal.
When are you gonna be in one of these? I don't know, man. I'd have to become a lot better of a player.
No, excuse me. He beat reveal to make it through on playoffs. I don't know. I'm misreading this. Then he runs into FIRSTKILLER in the lower bracket and loses. Ooh. So Wiz trying to repeat that.
Yeah, I'd have to be a lot better of a player. I'm just not good enough right now.
Yeah, you know, Bora's got some sneaky 1v1 experience. He has been playing some show matches.
Sneaky 1v1 experience. Is it sneaky?
Yeah, Wiz has got the experience edge on him. No doubt about it.
No doubt
Bora
about
does
it.
Have some recent reps.
Use Ghost Chat for your streams, right? Show the chat? No, I use a program called Social Stream. Are you talking about the overlay like on my stream, or are you talking about like how I see the chat?
Down though, he would have been just on the outside of that.
Do you even enjoy ones? I enjoy ones on the days where I want to play ones. But if I'm like forcing myself to play ones and I don't want to, then obviously I just won't enjoy it. I mean, that's kind of a nothing statement, but like there are days where I'm playing super well in twos and I'm just losing. And those days I'm like, all right, let me you know, let me switch over to 1v1s. Those are fun. I'm your #1 fan. I like your hair. I remember I told a girl in middle school that I liked her hair, and she told me I was creepy. But now, being on the receiving end of that compliment, that doesn't really feel creepy at all. So thank you.
He's got the Greek flag up there.
Son? Bro, I didn't know how to talk to girls in middle school. Dude, I remember I had a girl in middle school. I had a girl in middle school, and like, she was like, you gotta get Snapchat, you gotta get Snapchat, you should get it. And I'm like, all right, I got Snapchat. Added everybody on Snapchat, you know? And they were Snapchatting me, and I would open the Snapchat, and I just wouldn't respond. Like, in case you guys don't know Snapchat etiquette, the standard etiquette is that if you Snapchat somebody, or somebody Snapchats you, you're supposed to open it, just take a selfie, and Snapchat them back. All right, that's standard Snapchat etiquette. If you're really good friends with them, or you're like, you know, in a talking stage, you might add some text in there. But even if nothing important is going on, you're supposed to open Snapchat, Snapchat them back, and then close Snapchat, you know? I didn't fucking know that. So I got Snapchat for the first time ever. I was Snapchatting with, you know, some of the girls that were in my middle school. And they were just sending me pictures. I would open them, and I wouldn't respond because I didn't have anything interesting going on. So I was like, well, what the fuck am I going to respond with? I'm not doing anything cool, right? So let me just open it, and then I'll just like send them a Snapchat when I'm back. Weekend passes or whatever. I get back in school, and the girls are like, why are you leaving us on opens? Like, this is like, And then like nobody ever Snapchatted me ever again. So I think I kind of fumbled that one, bro. But like sneaky, I was actually being like a great flirt without even knowing it, because I was leaving them on open, and they were like, oh, how could he leave me on open? And then it made them like want to Snapchat me more. But like I didn't even know that. Then once they realized that I wasn't playing games, and they realized that I was just like stupid, then they didn't want to play with me anymore. Yo, pass the controller, Unk? Bro, I actually didn't know what I was doing. I had no idea what I was doing.
Due to Loxi's early forfeit, we now have a nice staggered matchups here. We'll get to watch here and see if we can get an idea of what Loxi is doing in this matchup, and if there's playing DIAZ here, or is it just getting lucky there? Is DIAZ getting another one?
Honestly, the thing is that like with Loxi, he's obviously a mechanical player. He's made it into the main event.
Did you play Club Penguin? Yes, I did play Club Penguin.
The Swiss stage, that was a sweep. And
also, I used to play Webkins. What do y'all know about Webkins? DIAZ cracks the crossbar? Whoa.
As you know, too much of a ones
that's a
player,
nice shot.
Still impressive. 3-2 to life, and then 3-1 to AJ. So he won 3 consecutive series against top-tier players. So he's definitely a respectable talent in the game mode. Yeah, this is better from him. This is much better for Loxi. Tying the game off from distance.
And important to note too, just like with Group A, is double elim at this stage. So you Have a little.
My brother and I shared an
bit of a
account.
safety net.
Nice. I had a little like raccoon webkin. He was so cute.
Oh no, Luxie!
No.
I mean, it was awkward, but I think Luxie you'd want to have that one back because yeah, he just jumped a bit early here and you realized, oh, Diaz isn't coming at me.
We were paying him. We just need a nay
Diaz is so
or
good at toying
yay
with his
from
opponent in
you,
those
sir.
ways. When
Wait,
he's
what?
got a boost advantage,
We were
he
trying to
just
get Garrett to
first of all
take
hangs
off
the
his
ball in front
shirt.
of them,
Should he?
beating
We're
the
trying to get a
challenge,
yay or a
and then puts it
nay.
all past the challenge straight away.
Yeah, bro.
He's
Why
got
not?
Perfect aerial control in that manner. When he can get into those positions, he's favored against just about anyone in the world.
He is nowhere.
Bro, he is not reading YouTube chat. Guys, I'm reading YouTube chat, man. I'm just not responding to some of the messages. Bro, this is never gonna end, man. Nobody's ever gonna think that I read the YouTube chat. I think people join for like literally 20 seconds, and then they see me not respond to a YouTube chat, and then they're just like, yeah, Coconut just never reads YouTube. It's so sad.
He's not going all in with any of these moves.
Like,
He's
bruh.
always got boost left over. It's what you really revolutionized with the long-range aerial game.
I don't know. I'm kind of used to it, but like, I just wish people would like
all-in moves where you're using
give me a little bit more patience.
Always has some left over. He's always
Holy
got
flick!
a contingency
Holy
plan.
flick from
Nice
Loxy.
point from Loxy, though. Hold on a second
Nice
here.
shot.
Diaz got a no man's land, and Loxy flicks it top shelf.
Yeah, he didn't do much wrong there, other than he just got beat by a good shot. Came out to challenge him, forced him to
Don't
make
you
a
have like
play.
3 chats to read? I do. I have
Get up and down,
YouTube,
stop it.
TikTok, and Twitch. So I just typically choose whatever like the most engaging comment from any of those platforms are.
Loxy just a little
Oh, that's a good
shell-shocked
flick.
by Diaz in that first game. What's happening
Oh,
here?
he
Diaz
didn't have
looks
boost.
again a bit tangled up, but Diaz comes away with the ball.
Predictions
And
for
now
the
he's
bigger
back into his strongest
games?
spot.
I
Nobody can really
think
stop him from these positions. And that's why he can accelerate the play. If he sees you off your goal line.
ban these idiots. I'm not gonna ban somebody for saying that I don't read the YouTube chat, but you know, it's all good. Like I said, I just wish people would give me a little bit more benefit of the
Blaster
doubt.
resubscribed for 20 months. What's up, Coco? Any fun plans this weekend?
Yo, El Splaster, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 20 months. No.
Quick decision making. Give your opponent as little time
Not
as
really.
possible to adjust
I'm visiting my brother's cats tomorrow.
match of the round at the moment.
But other than that, no, not really. I might try to do a home project either tomorrow or Sunday. See if I can do some, I might want to install an outlet behind the TV. And if I can do that, then that might actually be good.
He's got all the experience dealing with this kind of pressure, but Chronic has got all of that plus recent.
Guys, if
RLCS,
I,
reps on the.
right now I have a couple of lag bolts that are securing my TV. I know what I should do. I should just install. Should I install the electrical outlet like behind the TV mount? You know, so that the plugs or the wires run through the center of the TV mount? Or should I install the electrical outlet like under where the TV would mount?
Not always like a positive. There's a
Is there a
point where it
right way to
starts
do
be
that,
like
or is it
you're
just like
the
preference?
new kids that have the new mechanics and the fresh nerves in their fingers still.
Yes.
It just
Okay.
becomes an
Cheers.
insurmountable obstacle to overcome.
Yes,
here.
behind the
AJ,
TV.
continuing though to show that the knowledge. of
So the
gaming
wires
experience
should
does
run
matter,
through the
and yes,
center of
in
like the
that first
TV
win,
mount where there's
Kenny
like a
pulled up
gap.
trailing by 2, but with 120 left to go, he's gonna get another one.
No, the wires would be hidden. It would be like behind the TV, like surface. But like I'm saying, like, should it be, you know, should the outlet be like basically directly in the center of the, you know, the thing?
Kickoff here. AJ knows.
Or should it be like a little bit under?
He also has got
As an electrician, it's total preference, but to not have to move your bracket or work around it.
Directly, and he's got the ball past AJ. That should be one back.
I've seen
for
both.
Chronic.
Personally, I think in the
Nice
center is
final
cleaner.
touch.
Okay, follow-up question. If I wanted to remove my mount for like easy, you know, just for ease of like installation and stuff like that. If I wanted to move the mount,
just wouldn't convert a lot of
if I took out the lag bolts that are in the wall right now, could I then just like reinstall the same lag bolts in the same holes? Or would I have to fill up those holes and then just like drill again?
look at this. He's actually used the dodge.
Probably just used the same
slam the
holes,
ball
right?
To the back wall.
Incredible.
That's a fantastic shot by AJ. Back within a goal. He has really got the pressure on Chronic, one of the tournament favorites. You know, behind FIRSTKILLER and DIAZ, Chronic was their next in line for.
Also, I saw a guy on
Fear as
YouTube
well,
using
if I remember
an
correctly.
impact drill for like
AJ
actually screwing
was
through the
Fear's
studs
honorable
laterally.
mention coming in at 8,
Is that a
but it's looking
strat?
like
Because
it's
I was just
aging very well.
I was using my like, you know,
Well,
regular
once again,
drill.
Diaz
Whoa.
has 7 goals. The difference is
Oh
that's
shit.
only about half of the goals in the game.
I think my fire alarm, smoke detector is beeping.
Problem is, he didn't have any possession.
You guys hear that?
Yeah, it's going to be difficult to dispossess Diaz in these late exchanges. Diaz makes it 8-6, so it's still playable for Loxi. In some cases, you don't mind really conceding if you've got a good kickoff goal in mind. Very difficult to do that against Diaz, though. He's so mechanically sound. Chronic also ahead by 2 with a similar score.
My fire alarm is like chirping, like the batteries need to be replaced.
Still game on in 1v1. Yeah, under these
I kind of need to do that.
If you get a straight spawn kickoff, though, that's GG's.
Because my cats are
You really
freaking
don't get
out.
many kickoff goals off of this one. Even if the ball does go into a
I need to
winning
fix that.
position, it just takes that little extra time to score it. So AJ, not gonna have a chance.
Dude, look at this guy.
He actually
Hold
did
on.
get one.
Hold on, man. Look at this guy.
Back. So that's kind of what we're talking about here. Bora, similar situation. He's back, down by 1. Or sorry,
see
ahead
Fridge?
by 1 on Wiz. There's 7 seconds left. Wait, is that 3-1?
He's like right there.
FIRSTKILLER and Cheese. That is one of the lowest score
where's
lines
the
you're going to
zoom?
see all day for 1v1. Only 4 goals is extremely low.
You guys see his tail? Look, you can see his tail behind the curtain. Poor guy. Poor guy's a little scaredy cat. All right, I'm gonna go replace the batteries on that real quick. I'll be right back. I don't want my cats to be scared. I'm sorry, guys.
We're always that simple. But yeah, FIRSTKILLER is looking very much in control this one. Even those, I mean, those low-scoring games, when it is 3-1 at the end, you're not really. I'm not really thinking it's a 2-goal game. I'm thinking, okay, the guy who's winning that has clearly used the clock to win the game. I'm thinking there's no way that, you know, FIRSTKILLER's in danger there, because when you've got a game that's 7-5, 8-6, you know, high-scoring 2-goal gaps, that's usually a back-and-forth close game. When you've got a 3-1 or a 4-2, a lower-scoring 2-goal game, the winning player, in this case FIRSTKILLER, is probably just controlling the possession.
You remember Stadium, where you could bring the ball behind the goal? That's
Yeah.
what I would expect every 1v1 on Stadium to end. It's just like 3-1, 4-2. There's just a lot of possession and taking the air out of the ball.
Well, it's still, you know, chance for Cheese to get some warm-up going, really. He knew he was the underdog coming into this one. It was always going to be difficult to take on FIRSTKILLER. Oh, he's missed that open net, hasn't he? Yeah, it's not even close. And he doesn't get the demo either. It's going to be a goal for FIRSTKILLER. It's a 2-goal miss. Should have been 2-1. Instead, it's 3-0.
Yeah, it's just the worst of both worlds right there. That's the second, just in the limited time we've been watching this match, that we've seen Cheese have an opportunity to clear one down into FIRSTKILLER's net. Hasn't taken advantage of that opportunity. Can't get one back here either. FIRSTKILLER, sweep it across. Boom it downfield. I mean, I very much feel like FIRSTKILLER's just going to make Cheese actually bring it at him. I don't think that FIRSTKILLER will endeavor necessarily to go win this game 9-0. Just be counterattack after counterattack.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking based on the last scoreline. Like I said, I think FIRSTKILLER is just playing very safe Rocket League at the moment. He's given Cheese 0 chances. And when you are a level above your opponent at once, that's a good idea to reduce the volatility, reduce the unexpected scenarios that can occur in 1v1. Just reduce the regularity of those, keep kickoffs to a minimum. And yeah, really just frustrate your opponent. Eventually, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a forfeit from Cheese here. He's got a great mentality. He's got one of the best, you know, team mentalities. Always spoken about as a great teammate because of that. But even he's going to be thinking, yeah, this is over. I'm not going to be able to win this one.
I mean, he's trailing by double what he's been trailing in this point in the series. 4-0. It's basically, in this matchup, is basically a 10-0. So, you know. They should probably be out here.
Yeah, credit bottom right to Bora for really taking control against Wiz. Every game's been close. This one is 3-3, but
fucking enormous fumble.
Close games every time.
Dude,
Like
enormous
DIAZ,
fumble
like
from
FIRSTKILLER.
JamaicanCoconut, guys.
Closest game of the round,
I
appears
took
to be
the
AJ
two
Cronach,
batteries out, right?
Look at the actual score lines, but
From the fire alarm,
because
because there were two AA batteries. Took two of them out, installed one that I knew was like a fresh one, and then I was left with three identical fucking batteries.
He's trying to put 10 goals past you every time.
And I just had no idea which ones were like empty and which ones were good.
Worked out perfectly for DIAZ.
So I just kind of went by weight. Like, I think the one that I put in there was the heaviest. But if it starts beeping again in like a week, I'll know why. Because I'm an idiot. Might have just wasted two batteries. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyways, AA batteries in a smoke alarm, aren't they usually 9 volts? 9 volts or AA, it doesn't really matter. Well, it does matter, but like for me, it's either or. All right, let's get the cat out of there.
He makes people look silly. Looks he's doing well to keep in this one. This is a good shot from him. Taking his sweet time, baits in the challenge, low 50. But can he get kickoff possessions? Can he get relevant kickoff possessions? That's the way to win one.
He's so scared, man. He's so scared.
He's controlling
Poor
all the
guy.
He's just waiting for his time to strike. There it is.
Poor little kitty.
That will be another goal for DIAZ to go up by 2 again.
Poor kitty.
That was very ambitious from Luxy with nothing in the tank. You realize DIAZ beat you to the punch. I mean, at that point, maybe you're hoping he makes a mistake. But
What car do you drive? A Toyota Camry.
Track record for that strategy, not the best.
Yeah, not against DIAZ at least. He's just got such good control. So there are some players you can gamble on mistakes against. Actually, that is mistake.
I'm right here,
DIAZ.
Johnny. You don't have to keep going.
Even in this tournament though, there are some players who will they'll try to go closer to the line where they're right on the border of what they're capable of. But DIAZ is not that guy. This is well within his capabilities. Air dribble, double tap, no problem. I mean, he's going at 80 to 90% here. He's not for going to the limit. He's got a little bit of boost left over there, like 23 boost left after he's double tapped the ball.
Anyways, I have to go throw out these batteries. Oh, you good, buddy?
It was a 7-0. First killer over Cheese there in game number 3, and that is going to be
he knows I'm going to pick him up.
a sweet first killer taking out Cheese.
Oh, I feed him. I let him
AJ
sleep
Cronach
in my
continuing to be
bed.
very, very close.
And how does he repay me? By fucking running away when I want to pet him. Whatever. Whatever.
It's going to be a tough one for Wiz because, you know, just because you're in closer games, it doesn't make it any easier to stomach the losses. Sometimes it's more painful because you've been right there, you've been within one goal every single time, but you keep losing. It starts to be a mental battle with yourself where you start thinking, am I ever going to be the guy winning these games? And Bora, meanwhile, looking really good out there. He's one of the dark horses, I think, for this tournament. As for AJ, you know, is he a dark horse? Well, looking at the score lines, I'd say yes. If you can beat Cronach, you can take down just about anyone.
First step in this bracket, especially in this group, is going to be the hardest for a lot of these guys trying to pull off big upsets. None bigger than what Loxi's up against right now as DIAZ has added another. But yeah, for AJ, you know, you get Cronach out of the way. By comparison, everything else just looks like, all right, well, you're playing with house money at this point.
Oh,
that's great follow by Cronach.
Yeah, Chronic's peaked on him there. Necessary as well with just 13 seconds left. Crossbar down into the keeper, into the net. Chronic's going to be looking for possession here, I imagine, off this kickoff. With 13 seconds to go, he does not need to force an early goal here. He's going to try to take
that's my teammate.
Location if he can, but AJ's got control. Chronic's got the ball, but he does not have boost to really do something.
Nice save, AJ.
Fast to the boost advantage.
Oh, I thought he had him. He just couldn't get any forward momentum.
Yo, AJ's literally my teammate.
Game's over. Oh, man. What a recovery by AJ.
Yeah, Chronic, he needed a better kickoff than that, really. Just needed to be able to take the ball to a back corner, a minimum.
Wow, Bora beating Wiz a little bit of a surprise.
Wiz. We thought this one would be
That's like a little bit of a surprise.
Wiz, yeah, he's forfeited that one. So like I said, just being closer doesn't make you feel any better about the losses. 22 seconds left.
Diaz lost connection. Wait, Loxy can win.
It's not meant to be today.
Loxy can win, bro. Diaz lost connection.
Loxy connection. Yeah, Loxy got a goal there that I don't think is going to stand ultimately, so that isn't going to help Loxy's case at all.
We'll see. We'll see. Well, it was crazy because we had 0 sweeps in Group B, or in Group A, excuse me, and then Group B, which we'd say is the more competitive of the group, starts out with at least 2 sweeps so far. Bora over Wiz and FIRSTKILLER over Cheese. We'll see if Diaz can close it out against Loxy. But Chronic and AJ, that one also when we went to Game 4. No, excuse me, it's going to Game 4. They're about to get into Game 4 here, so that one not quite over yet.
Yeah, it's still some chances there for Chronic. I think he's been pretty close in all the games. AJ is a player he'll know from a long time, and AJ, he's been almost ahead of the meta in ones for a long time because he was so good in the air, and now that is where the game is played. So he, instead of, he used to be the guy
Is it good? I can sometimes hit an open net in Grand Champ 1. Nope.
On a ground offense. You do still have those specialists these days, no less obvious than Moxie. But everybody needs an aerial game these days, and AJ's always had that. So Chronic knows what he's up against with AJ. He's just going to need to simply play better.
Laura, brother, I appreciate the kind words, but like, please don't like spam the same message in YouTube over and over again. If I didn't respond to you, it doesn't mean I want you to send the same exact message over like 30 times in a row. I genuinely had 2 of the worst open net misses back to back the other day. Dude, I've been having a shocker of a ranked session today. I mean, to be fair, like I haven't actually been putting my best foot forward. Like I've literally just been like queuing games in between 1v1 like matches that we're watch partying. But even still, man, I feel like some of these matches that I'm losing, I'm just like embarrassed by. Can AJ get back to that? Oh no, he can't.
Then somebody gets the ball in the air, and it's almost a foregone conclusion. You can tell when they're going to score.
Yeah, kickoffs are still obviously a huge part of the game. What you're not likely to see these days compared to the old days is the same kickoff goal multiple times in a row. I remember back in the day, you could easily see 3 or 4 of the exact same kickoff because players didn't have a kickoff repertoire per se. They would just pull up with their one kickoff that they know, and if it doesn't do very well against the other player's kickoff, they'd say, oh well, I guess that's tough luck for me then. But these days, with all the delays and the fakes and everything, you're not going to see that as often. You can still have dominant kickoff matchups though, although I don't think that's what we've seen here.
I think I might hide chat. I love you, chat. I love you, Coco, but your chat has way too much rage bait. I think 90% of the people that watch my streams just never chat, and I honestly don't blame them. Like, yeah, my chat is a bit much sometimes. It's because like a lot of the younger audience is like the most vocal, and a lot of the younger audience either intentionally or unintentionally just like rage baits.
Honestly, you used to get more.
I don't know why.
The kickoff that's
I don't know why, man. I don't know why we can't all just be nice to each other and just enjoy the stream.
This is the slight offset spawn here, so you do get some. But
dude, I'm actually excited to call that restaurant and ask them what they do for ranch. I'm like actually amazed that I found that after all the years of searching.
The advantage at bay for a little bit longer. No,
oh.
He's always a bit tilted there, throwing the camera around as AJ scores again.
Wow.
The understated aspect of ones at this level too, right?
Coco literally found the One Piece, dude. I'm so excited.
This stage in the tournament.
Guys, can you stop saying L, Laura? Like, what the hell is wrong with y'all? What the hell's wrong with y'all? Like, I called out somebody on bad behavior, and now I gotta call you 2 out on bad behavior. Like, can y'all fucking relax? My YouTube chat's full of a bunch of fucking 5-year-olds, bruh. Like, what the hell are y'all doing, man? Why does AJ have a flag but Chronic has a logo? So Chronic is on foot. That is the team that is he is signed to, and AJ is not signed to a team, so he just has like a country flag. Can I get some of the mods over on YouTube, please? If any of my mods are moderated on YouTube, because like it's ridiculous, man. Oh my god.
Oh, no way.
I just need y'all to be nice to each other,
I
bro.
don't think it's that common, but AJ went for a spawn there, but
I don't want to complain about it like that much because, again, most of my audience is just people that watch the stream, but like the chat has been absolutely abysmal today. I can't lie. Like, why is everybody like arguing with each other, hating, rage baiting? Like, can y'all just get along, please?
He has scored again. It's up by 2 now.
You ever read the YouTube Shorts comments? Yeah, man.
Still got it.
Don't be mean to Laura. Lewd Life, you're literally the one that was doing it. I'm actually going to time you out for like a fucking day. I don't want to see you again.
I think he's
Jesus Christ.
He's doing it in a way that I didn't expect, honestly. He's really been able to control the match from what we've seen here.
Thanks, Sharky.
I thought that it was going to be Chronic who'd have the majority of the possession. Has he got him again here? No way.
He sure has.
He has.
Wow.
Chronic's going to
How does he keep this?
Chronic's going to be
Is that my teammate? Oh, that's my teammate. That is my teammate right there. Wow. Yo, Sultry Stalker, thank you for the $2 super chat.
Sultry Stalker sent a $1.99 super chat. Yo, Coco, have you ever thought of going pro?
Yes. I thought about going pro. I'm just honestly not good enough. So when it comes down to it, it's not really in the cards for me.
A little push to the right. And then AJ not able to read what Chronic was going for.
You're an awesome player and a W streamer. Comments don't matter. Yes, I mean, thank you, but like, I just want people to be nice to each other, man. I don't even really care too much about people like trying to rage bait me. I mean, it's annoying, but like, it's whatever. But I just wish people weren't like harassing other people. You know what I mean? That's annoying.
We've seen a parallel parking outplay. Look at this. Just parks in front of him. Chronic can't reach the ball. AJ's stolen his parking space.
That's so tilting.
Mine.
And then
I don't know, man.
Jump barrel roll flip for the goal. That was. I feel like I've seen it.
I don't know why people are being so mean to each other today. It's all good.
I mean, all of these goals. Well, I'll tell you one thing.
Tomorrow's gonna be a. There should be more interesting gameplay to watch tomorrow. I think. Like today, we're kind of half watching the games and kind of just like seeing. You know, just kind of like having the games on in the background. Tomorrow, we should be able to focus up more on the games and see. It should be a little bit more entertaining, I guess.
He's just going for a 50, but
maybe people will be less bored and they'll do less rage baiting. They'll be engaged by the match.
Bang! Perfect finish.
All right, come on, teammate.
I see AJ go for another fake kickoff or a delay here because he's not having a good time with the standard kickoff.
I haven't seen the delays work a whole heck of a lot here in the opening round. Oh, it certainly didn't work this time for him. AJ was ready. Didn't jump into this at all.
Yeah, good awareness. You could just see the nameplate wasn't getting close enough. He saw that one and...
Oh, Jabbo. Thank you for the prime sub. Happy 3 whole freaking years.
Jabbo resubscribed for 36 months. 3 whole freaking years.
Thank you, Jabbo. Thank you for the 3 years of support. Hey, buddy. You wanna get up here? You wanna get up? What's your favorite RLCS team? Probably Gen G, but they do also pay my salary, so I'm a little biased. But yeah, I like the Gen G team.
C9J sent a $4.99 super chat. What is your favorite RLCS team?
Yeah, probably Gen G, but I am very biased in that obviously Gen G does pay my salary, so that's part of the reason why.
Trent's going, he does.
If not the main
reason.
reason.
Not going to give AJ anything to get boost and defends the ball really well.
Nice.
AJ honestly,
hey, you guys want to see something?
Not a bad save attempt, but Chronic's just done a bit too well with the air double ball. Good save.
Yeah, that's an excellent job by AJ with.
He just jumped up here.
All that he had to
hey, buddy.
with.
Kitty. I gotta remove the old alert system from all the other scenes. I only have it on the main scene right now, but I need to like remove.
Another kickoff goal for him. Another kickoff goal for Chronic, and yet another kickoff goal for Chronic. So he'll feel like he's
being on your mom's account just got you perma ignored. No. Definitely not. I don't care whose account people are watching on, man. Honestly, not at all.
Gonna try and go ahead with just 25 seconds to go here.
I just want people like not to spam generally and just to be nice to each other. I don't see the ROG G700. Unfortunately, that was just a skit. I do not actually play or watch party with the PC on my shoulder. Wow. You thinking about getting married or dating anytime soon? I mean, if the right person comes along, sure. But I'm not dying to get in a relationship. I'm not dying to get married.
Boost on this kickoff. There's been quite a few where he's been boost starved against 100 boost and possession for Chronic. Delayed kickoff for Chronic. AJ does not fall for it. He barreled through the ball there, and he's just got to try to get one more good touch. And that's it. He's done it.
Wow.
Huge upset. AJ.
Wow.
Take it down.
AJ beats Chronic.
Incredible. Incredible.
I wonder how the Diaz
So,
versus
and
Loxi
to see
game
him win
ended.
Think of how many goals AJ scored in Chronic's box. Go back to the parallel parking goal. There was so many small touches directly in front of
So I
the
guess
net.
Diaz
What a
ended up
play.
sweeping
We're used
that.
to seeing him win it in the air. He won
So
that
every
one on the
series was a
ground, and
sweep
he's earned
except for the
himself
Chronic
a spot
AJ
in the
one.
upper semifinals.
I can't believe it because he struggled in Swiss.
Where did
He
Mile
lost
go
to
out
Loxi
actually? Because I thought
3-1.
Mile made top
And now
32.
he's just
He
beaten
did. He
Chronic.
went out 0-3. AJ
You
Mac
talk about relevant
That's a rough.
RLCS experience between the players. Just bear
rough
in mind
match.
that AJ might, in a way, be the most prepared for ones because his most recent teammates have been Garrett and Squishy from their retirement homes. So, like, he's used to not having reliable defenders behind
He's
him.
been playing 1v3 for a while.
Should I should we do a thing?
You know,
buddy, hold on. You're gonna
a
have
lot
to
of
sit
people are
here.
saying this. A few people are going to think this is, even match because historically it would be a very close match. But
You gotta play
Chronic just
Two's game,
beat
buddy. You
Diaz
can't be on my
last
lap
week,
anymore.
And he also
Sorry.
beat Wiz. He beat Magic Bear. He qualified
Sorry, buddy.
3-0 in Swiss.
Yeah, I'll get you back up here in a
whereas
second, okay?
AJ got swept by FIRSTKILLER.
I had to kick off Orpheus.
This is a big main event step up for AJ.
What are your thoughts on Pringles?
Bracket, round one, has to win 2
They're good.
in a row.
Pringles are like a beach food for me.
If
Like if I'm going to the beach, I want some Pringles. I want like some Pringles and like a tuna sandwich.
Well, AJ will take on Bora, and we get the rematch. The grand
I haven't had
finals.
tuna in a
FIRSTKILLER
while.
versus Diaz will be for playoff Saturday in our upper semifinals. There were 3 other matches that happened other than
What flavor?
Chronic
Just like
AJ one.
plain?
They all went 3-0. We didn't actually see the end of the Diaz Loxi match, but they did. He did in fact close out that 3rd game no problem with a sweep. This is where all the action was. AJ versus Chronic, that was a top play. AJ to slot that one in.
Yeah, the games in this series, not much between the two of them. 5-2 for AJ in game 1. Chronic wins
excuse me.
2 in game 2, and then they go a pair of 1-goal games, going back and forth at each other right down to the closing seconds. With this goal with 8 seconds left to put it away for AJ. Great series.
Yeah, immediately the upset coming out of the group as well. I mean, we're wondering, will we have to wait for round 2 for this one? As I really did think that Chronic would be too much for AJ, given his recent form in RLCS and his form last weekend in Swiss. But yeah, how far can AJ go now? He's got a great next round. Bora, rematch. No, sorry, not a rematch, but
Don't think he should have
top
challenged
match,
that,
I'll say.
honestly. I'm lagging.
Versus
Oh,
Sweep
good.
Wiz.
That's good.
not a
Top 6 AJ?
I thought. But
That
yeah,
is
Bora,
good.
AJ, they're both gonna like the look at that one. I mean, when you look across, you see
Don't
FIRSTKILLER
eat
Diaz
all
in
the
other
Pringles
semi,
today.
you're thinking,
Me,
I've got a
huh?
good semi-final
That's not
for
even
myself.
crumbs.
I mean, AJ
So this
did
guy
make
really
it
likes
through
Pringles.
top 6, or
Oh,
top
oh,
8,
oh,
excuse me,
cheers,
top
dude.
8
Oh, cheers.
in
Oh, fucking cheers,
2025.
man.
He got
I'm
the
lagging, and then he
finals
just, like,
in the
isn't
upper
playing.
rounds. He beat Wiz to get to that upper semifinal, and then managed to be tricky. But then,
Man, we've had some shit luck with rank today, guys.
Game 7 against Chronic, and Chronic took
We've
the
had some
win.
absolutely
Diaz was
shit
in
luck with
2025.
ranks.
So lo and behold, here, getting the victory over Chronic, he is now in that upper bracket against Bora, and with that win, he would earn himself a 2nd life. We'll see if he can get it done as the stories continue here in North America. Wiz will face off against Chronic. Cheese will face off against Loki. FIRSTKILLER versus Diaz, though, all eyes going to be on that match there. Stacks a rematch from the grand finals of 2025.
Yeah, and obviously you can't look
Oh my
too
god.
far ahead as a player.
Give me what a
those
save, teammate,
2
please.
Lower quarterfinal matches in the first round. Eventually, to make your way through, you're gonna have to beat, if everything goes according to plan, the loser of FIRSTKILLER and Diaz.
Yes.
Good luck.
It does feel like that is this is a matchup of who gets in through the uppers and who gets in through the lowers is what fails in for first. They're definitely favorites, and no matter what happens coming out of this matchup, but we got to get there, folks. We already had one upset on the group. Will we get another? We're going to find out after this. Taking a quick break. We'll be right back. RLCS.
Okay, as long as we're switching that first fight, should be all set. Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home and auto bundle from Progressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post it.
Maybe something like, I have protection just for me to like that.
What about that emoji with a shocked face?
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try Tuesdays are crazy.
You know, technically, you don't have to post everything that happens online. Life is meaningless without affirmation, am I right?
Bump them. Open. Teammate, score that. Bang. Yo, German. German the fly. Bro, go for the ball! Unlucky. I'm not gonna lie. It's not even this guy's fault.
For 6 months.
I've just been having a bad day of rank 2s. My bad. That was unfair to my teammate there. That was unfair to him. You go. He's gonna get Psycho? Nope. Oh shit. Can we just go next? Can we just go next, bro? Please. I'm so sorry, my internet is ass. It's all good, man. Let's just go next game. Oh, good, bro. Let's just go to the next game. Psycho.
Of Rocket League is the stories you can tell about it.
Oh wait, that reminds me. There's the Psycho challenges in game right now.
As we return,
win 5 competitive matches. Oh, bro, we need to get that done.
Alenmire 6,749 gifted Husky X800.
Alan Myers, thank you for the Husky on YouTube. All right, bro, we gotta get this done, man. We gotta get this challenge. Already completed the challenge. It is not hard. Apparently it is, man, because I've just been losing every single one of my games today. I think we're like 1-5 on the day, maybe? Because I think we started at like 1950 and we're like 1910 now. So we lost 40 MMR, which means we're like negative. I think we started like 1940, like 1945, and we're down like 35 MMR. So we lost 4 matches. So we're like 1-5, which is great, man. Because I really feel like I'm playing horribly enough to be 1-5. Not really, but sometimes you just lose games, man. It is what it is. Oh, demo. Nice, get that boost. Okay, nice. Yep. Bump him. Oh, yeah. Nice! Bang. Come on. Whoa! What, the fog turned on now? Nice, I got the boost from him. He's awkward. I'll take a long turn here. Need my teammate to go for a demo or something. Boom. He can't even touch that. Teammate, you're there? Oh my god, my teammate's actually there. Oh, okay, well. Not an ideal touch. He's going for the mid boost. I'm in the 1v1. That's fine, free ball. Boom, stay on it. Kanye. Yo. Oof. I don't like that. Dude, what is happening in the Twitch chat, man? What the hell is happening today? What is happening in the Twitch chat, man? Yeah, people that are. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You like, it's not like that easy to get timed out in this chat. My mods are like pretty understanding. You know, 90% of the time, if you like say something wrong, you know, as long as it's not like obviously like intentionally malicious, like, you know. Ooh. If you just like, you know, if you say something that like breaks the rules of the chat, but you're not like malicious about it, like if it's just obviously a mistake or you not knowing the rules of the chat, the mods will just delete your message and give you a warning. If you continue to do what the mods warned you to do, not to do, then yeah, the mods are gonna time you out. All right. And then if you like argue the timeout and you just continue to just be otherwise like generally disruptive in the chat, like yeah, the mods are gonna get annoyed at you, time you out for longer, or even ban you. Like, I don't know. The mods are enforcing the rules that I want in the chat. So if you have a problem with what the mods are doing, you most likely have a problem with me. Now, there are times where the mods get frustrated and, you know, might pull the trigger on a timeout or a ban too quickly, but in general, I think they do a very, very good job. I need help, buddy. I have 0 boost. I'm getting bump chased. Like, I need help. I think I should have picked up that boost, maybe. Shouldn't have missed it. I just need help, though. Boom. Goal. Boom! Goal. Come on. Why is bro playing with Ye? Is Kanye's middle name actually Omari? I actually had no idea. Goal. Oh. Ooh. I like that.
Sweeps in Group A, and then we got the brooms out of the closet here for Group B. FIRSTKILLER, DIAZ, and Bora each winning 3.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me, teammate.
To the upper bracket. AJ,
don't leave me.
Oh, yes. Chronic, but still got the job done.
Goal.
Now, all those players. One win away from a top 6 on playoff Saturday, having 2 lives on the bracket. You'll love to see it. Can they get it done? Meanwhile, Cheese will be taking on Loxy. We'll see Chronic taking on Wiz for their tournament lives here in that 1v1. Can they earn the opportunity to be the North American
He's got to get it around at least one. Oh no.
Man.
Literally anything but that. Literally anything but getting the ball 50 directly into our net.
But the sweeps,
anything but that, man.
It's the spectacle we were asking for there, CJ. You know, yeah, the poo goals are
like,
the same as the pretty ones.
That was the only thing that couldn't have happened.
A few more flashy goals.
We've been big on the poo goals today. We had a few of them in Group A, that's for sure. But no, DIAZ came out of the. I mean, he was. You said the brooms were out of the closet. DIAZ came out and was just absolutely firing on all cylinders. You got to pay your dues as well, Johnny. We can have 3 sweeps in that first round because we now get FIRSTKILLER versus DIAZ. This is a main event in any stadium in the world, and we can't wait.
Yeah. Underscore ye underscore gifted alert x 440.
What am I meant to do?
Pretty flawless, look pretty flawless so far today. But DIAZ, if I'm not mistaken, played Swiss from Brazil. Lots of chronic.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, I missed that one open net. I missed that for fucking content. I missed that for content because I was like, all right, I need a clip where I need to like play the goal emoji or the goal sound, and I need to get that clip just so like I can have some content for the fucking sponsor short that I need to make later. I didn't think we would lose.
Group B upper semis, definitely not the end of the road for either.
I didn't think we would lose because of that, man.
Through if they lose, they drop to those lower semis. We'll take
oh my god.
Of Wiz or take on the Wiz versus Chronic.
I didn't think we'd lose because of it, man. The content's not that important.
Still left to be played. All the players loading into the lobby. We'll be
all right, we got Kazi, bro. This is a win. This is a win, bro. Sure you did. I know you guys aren't gonna believe me. I actually missed that on purpose for content. I know you guys aren't gonna believe me, but you'll see the sponsored short.
Getting the win there, 3-0 in particular.
And like you'll see that I did that on purpose, like when it fits into the sponsored short, but it's all good. Is this a real or a fake crash out? I mean, it's kind of real, bro, because like literally I left for the big boost because I was like, the only thing that can't happen here is our teammate can't like have the ball go directly in our net, and then the ball just went directly in our net off of 50. Like, if he touches that into a spot where they still have to shoot it, we're fine, actually. It's not even a big deal. But it literally hit the ball into a spot where, I mean, that was the only spot where I wasn't going to be able to get back in time for that play. I'm dead. It's bad.
He's in trouble.
And then we just like, I'm crashing out. I'm actually crashing out a little bit. Like, I don't know. I mean, I definitely shouldn't. Like, I can't be upset at my teammate for fucking up when I like missed an open net for content. But at the same time, I still can actually. So it's all good.
These are the broadcasts. If you want to check out some of the individual runs to the tournament, I will say that Dignitas stream does not appear to be live, so they may have been deceiving us here and not covering it, which is maybe that works out more as favor. I forget. Fewer cameras on them. I don't know. We'll find out as the tournament progresses, but it didn't work out for 5 up on that one. Check out some of the other broadcasts though, all across the Twitch directory here. Are the matchups we'll be playing? Chronic versus Wiz. Again, we were just talking about that one. Cheese versus Loxi. Loxi, how did we feel about Loxi in the bracket play here, Johnny Boy? Do we think that it's going to...
Yo, Alan, thank you for the corgi on YouTube.
Probably the favorite here, looking at their
Appreciate that, Alan.
Alenmire 6,749 gifted corgi X 1000.
That's fine. Should be fine at least. Oh, that's just a great shot. No, I'm not gonna lie, guys. We're actually just getting shit on today. Actually, just getting shit on properly. Like, not to be too British or anything, we're getting proper shit on.
Beating AJ, who's now, as we see, in great form. So I'm taking Loxi, the the RLCS unknown maybe, but I think the favorite based on their Swiss quals.
Oh, good save. Can you get one more?
We'll see.
Nice, Kazi.
We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, we're looking for that run. We saw it in EU, obviously with OSAF and the like, and Red Mob. We're kind of looking for that next up-and-comer as well in NA.
Oh, he shot it.
I
kind of spazzed out on that goal. Please don't queue another. I won't. I will be watching Rocket League. Unfortunately, like, I really want to get that MMR back, man. It's just not seeming to happen. Have to end the stream and just like record footage for the sponsored short, like off stream. I don't know.
Fun thing to think about here, part of the 1v1s that is missing in both the 2v2s and the 3v3s is that
maybe today's not like a win on stream day, but like I can sneaky like win off stream.
But they just haven't been able to put together a team. 1v1s, the one format in RLCS where that's
go Kazi, bang!
Nice. Making a name for themselves, and we might see them on stronger 3v3 rosters moving forward, especially if they're willing to play in those formats. So who knows? Loxi might be a player you start to see more of in 2027 RLCS in the 3v3s if he were able to get a solid win here against Cheese would help raise that pedigree.
Yep, I hear them starting.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I think that this is a way, it's always been a way into competitive Rocket League.
Oh, my bad.
The history of the game.
Yeah, no, I'm tweaking. I'm actually fully like just awful. I'm awful at Rocket League right now. I'm fully tilting. Game 1 of this like little short session in between rounds of the 1v1 series, we had a guy who just like disconnected and he was lagging the entire time. So we lost that one. Game 2, we had a guy who, well, I mean, I missed an open net for content, and then, like, he 50'd the ball directly into our net. That was unlucky. Game 3, now I'm just fully selling. I am fully 100% selling the bag.
Yeah, and it's all about
going and they're just peeking.
Playing your game. We've seen that from all the players who have actually succeeded in RLCS ones last year and this year.
I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna like get all this MMR back now.
Back out of clear-cut opportunities, chances that they would usually go for. So DIAZ is one of those players. He will go for his shots in the air. Oh, FIRSTKILLER actually had a bit of a net there. Don't think he knew about it. But yeah, clearly see FIRSTKILLER is getting in DIAZ's face. He does not want to give him any air dribbles off of his back wall, which a couple of years ago would have sounded insane to say. It's like, well, why would you want to stop him from doing
All
that?
right, yeah.
This is why
I don't think I'm going to queue any
he's
more
so
ranked games
efficient.
on stream today.
He always arrives with boost left over.
Idea
So
for,
you keep
for the
doing this
games
again
today,
and again.
I'm just selling.
Two players with pretty unique
and
play styles.
I don't, even the games I'm not selling, I'm just losing. So it's just GG's, bro. It's just fucking GG's, man. It was like 30 MMR off of top 100.
The options at DIAZ,
And then I just started like losing.
He's got so much control.
I still feel like to this day he's the most
I feel like
efficient player
physically
in the
fucking
air in 1v1.
unwell,
You've
man.
obviously got
I
Zen
hate losing
looking,
in ranked.
like Zen over in Europe.
I hate
and
it. I
Middle
hate
East
it
and,
so much, man.
East South America.
I don't even think I'm playing
Rest
well.
of
Like
NA,
that game
great
specifically, I don't think I
aerial
played well
attackers,
at all.
But none of them are as
still.
efficient as DIAZ. Nobody can arrive at your net with a reset and all the options like you talked about,
and still
have still have boost to recover. It genuinely looks like his boost is doing more when you watch him play.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense, and that was his signature shot. That I mean, other people could hit that, end-to-end air dribble, but as you said, not with still 30 boost in the tank, and he's off to an
Thanks for a
absolute
1v1. I'm
fly
not doing
here.
1v1s
3-0
today.
over FK. He loves this matchup as well, DIAZ.
He does. He's got a lot of success against FK. FK, like we saw earlier on against Cheese, he likes to let his opponent play a little bit. He'll let them
Tilt
attack
comes
him.
for us all.
And,
Yep.
He'll just stop what they try to do. He'll make their attack look silly, hit them on counters. Whereas with DIAZ, it's not going to work. Most
Why
of the
not?
time.
Because I don't feel like it.
One here. DIAZ bit off more than he can shoot with the little pre-flip flick attempt. That was about as all in as you're going to see DIAZ today. Yeah, he didn't have any boost after that one.
There's just not many high-level players that would try that, though. You're looking at the low 50 as Raziz, even Wavy in Group A would just never have gone for that
Evo?
at this stage of the game. But
Evo
maybe Evo, who just keeps sending the house. But I think you mentioned it in the last round as well, DIAZ. He's always looking to add flair to every goal, even if it's open, and that's why he's so fun to watch.
Yeah, it's just the Brazilian in him coming through. He's probably got all the dances, all the celebrations as well after the goals. Which we don't get to see during the game. But yeah, with 2 minutes to go, it's been DIAZ controlled. FIRSTKILLER's only goal coming on a counter attack, which is what he likes to do. It's how he came up in ones. But you're not going to beat DIAZ doing this. That's why I think he was going for more of a high press earlier in the game, kind of stepping outside of his comfort zone. And unfortunately for him, DIAZ was unfazed, just continued to control the game.
Looking pretty clinical at the moment, DIAZ. He's making FIRSTKILLER look like Scotland out there, JB. A hot start off the ring with 3 goals.
Because FIRSTKILLER scored a goal, so it can't be an analogy. I'm going to back.
That's probably a fair point, actually.
What have we got elsewhere? Can we get the other matches up production, please, and see what else is happening?
Can we get a little cheeky 4-box? Here we go. Okay.
Okay.
Everything else is close. Once again, we picked the wrong featured match. It's happening in Group A as well. Fear got it completely wrong. Everything else is close. DIAZ has got his 5th. So maybe we need to head across to even Bora AJ 4-4. It's looking pretty strong over there.
Yeah, that is the match for top 6. It's the other match for top 6 in the group. FIRSTKILLER and DIAZ playing for top 6. Loser of that will go down into the lower bracket. Bora AJ are in the same position, so it's the dreams upper semi-final really for both players to be able to play each other. Oh, look at that by Bora. He has dominated the aerial 50. Continues on with the double as well.
Yeah, haven't seen much of this guy in 1v1 at all. Pretty much just going on his form and his individual ability in 3v3, and reminiscent of what we saw from Zach. It is funny, the transition now. We are seeing, and I spoke about it with Fear, the 1v1 mains not being phased out, but being less dominant. Obviously, Moxie didn't get the job done, and the form from 3v3, you look at Nas and Zen, making the grand final, probably the 2 best 3v3 players we have as well over in Europe. So it's kind of cool to see that it is a transition while still being a different enough kind of game mode.
Yeah, you can absolutely still make it through the tournament as a one's main, but the game modes are maybe trending more towards each other, because I think there's a lot more transferable skill these days with the increase in aerial game in 1v1. Players look like they can just move into 3s more easily. We've seen that in EU this past weekend. A lot of the guys who are surprising us They look so good in the air, and we're all just thinking, yeah, get that guy in a 3 team, get Red Mob in a top team, get Osaf in a top team. If you're looking for a new player, why would you not be considering these guys? But hey, maybe another player that teams need to be looking at is AJ. Somebody signed this guy. What is he retired for?
He did the retired part, but he didn't do the unretired part, which we saw from Zach and everyone else of the like. So that's the secret. That's the key to success. He just hasn't hit step 2 yet, but he has found a 5-5. This has been the most common tight scoreline all day long. Seen so many matches at this point of the game. 15 seconds, it'll be AJ with the last crack. Bora is going to grab this mid boost. AJ just wants that ball away from him. Does he give him the ball? AJ almost pinched it, but maybe a chance here for Bora. Up top. Keeps it in the air. He's going to be pretty low. It's going to be a huge reset. And with
Hey guys, I'm back.
AJ panicked for a moment. Still up for Bora. Here we go. Off the roof. Has the reset. It's going to be pretty low. Finds the ball.
Oh wait, this is my teammate.
Going to steal it. Someone call an ambulance and offer me. We get overtime.
What a sequence at the end of the game. Bora
Hi back, I'm Willow.
some seriously good chances to win it right there. Couldn't take either of them.
They went to cuddle the kitties to de-stress? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what I'd be stressed about.
Bora's got to be careful here. He's got to avoid overextending.
I have no idea.
But he wants
My
to keep the
Rocket
pressure on. I
League
think he
rank
might
is
overextend
not
it, though.
reflective of who
AJ's
I am
now
as a person.
hit that with maximum power. Set point for the boost steal and the follow-up, and he wins it.
Hey, that's my teammate.
AJ.
Hey, Splash Prods. Thanks for the high five on TikTok, man.
On the line as well. What a start there. Wave punk.
SPF Orsh Prods gifted high 5x100.
Takes game 1. Chronic took game 1 as well, so big bounce backs from players who dropped matches there in the first part of the game, then the last round they played there.
Are you in the RLCS?
Incredible stuff from AJ though. He's becoming the story of the tournament right now.
I mean, what a regain. Somebody sign him. I mean, get him on an RLCS team again.
Well, not even his teammate, Johnny. Garrett G would predict this. We gave him a chance as well. I said, Garrett, is AJ in form? You know, you're teaming with him. You have teamed with him. He said, no, I don't really believe in it. And now he's just proving him wrong as well.
It's just crazy to see. But that's what can happen when you've got that play style that's kind of ahead of the meta. I think he
my message is being checked by mods. Sorry, mods.
He was already
shit. I got auto modded.
Game when a lot of other players are still dribbling. So he's been doing this for years, and he's obviously so mechanical. And now he's got no pressure, all the pressure on his opponents, because as AJ gets older.
Oh, now that my message got auto-modded, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the mods in the Rocket League chat. I'm going to be like, really mods? Auto-mod? Can you guys check my message? Mods? What's going on?
JamaicanCoconut, so you can forget about the overtime. My goodness.
What did he say?
Is it still, can you still sign up? Sign-ups haven't closed yet, have they? Coconut, you might be in a little trouble unless it's a sign contract. AJ is going to be a wanted man, a free agent as well over this side of things. So Cheese got that first game. Loxy,
bro, why was Johnny Boy laughing so hard, man? Hold on. Hold on, why was Johnny laughing so hard, man?
Update on AJ as well. He's already signed up for LCQ with JamaicanCoconut, so you can forget about the overtime. Yes.
Supposed to beat him.
But they're just not, and I've got a terribly disappointing update on AJ as well. He's already signed up for LCQ with JamaicanCoconut, so you can forget about the overtime. My goodness. Is it still? Can you still sign up?
Johnny's laughing a little too hard there, man. I don't like that.
Coconut, you might be in a little trouble unless you. Pretty much 1 and 2 goal games for the
Johnny Boy's laughing just a little bit too hard there.
Still close with DIAZ.
That's pretty funny.
Taken lightly and off to an absolute flyer over there.
Call it out again. I know.
DIAZ not able to find the net on the top left-hand side, which will take a bit of interest in that as Cheese gets his first goal of game 2. We've also got Bora in the lead, looking to bounce back on AJ. And Wiz 3-0 up over.
How long ago was the AI chats? Like the bots?
And yeah, that Wiz win is, I think, the most interesting. He's just
I don't know, a little while ago.
Red Chronic's the lead kickoff.
The cats, like the chatbots were like first hour of the stream, maybe.
Just to show you how
I don't know, man.
DIAZ FIRSTKILLER continues to be a bit of a chess match. DIAZ took game 1. FIRSTKILLER leads.
Yeah, bro, that was a weird part too of today's stream. Like,
pretty good position for
just
itself.
AI, like, automated spam chat bots in my stream for whatever reason.
Yeah, great decision from production as well. I was just about to call us, get us in the top left. It's where we want to be, and FIRSTKILLER looks like he's perhaps found his groove here. It's always a little different, you know, going from round to round, and clearly the competition in North America. There's that's a nice beat from FIRSTKILLER as well. DIAZ got a little bit trigger happy off that wall, look for a free jump, but there's one thing that everyone kind of says about FIRSTKILLER: he just hits the ball harder than pretty much anyone in the world.
Yeah. He's always had that extra bit of power.
My bad if I offended you. Also, it's a work apprenticeship.
You can still clearly see when people discuss the skill ceiling in Rocket League, and are we at it yet? The answer is not even close.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Some of the best players in the world hitting shots that are lacking power. Not an issue for FIRSTKILLER, never has been an issue for FIRSTKILLER. He always seems to get the maximum power from every single angle, from every position. It's all about those little adjustments he makes.
Software dev here. Don't get me started on AI. I love
sometimes
AI. I love
a
artificial
little bit too
intelligence.
hard. We've seen on occasion as well. Crossbar, often his friend, but DIAZ, interesting position for him.
The reason we were talking about AI earlier, though, is because there was
3-0 down, almost 4-0 down, and
okay. You guys want to see the AI we were talking about?
Position right here.
Bro, we were just talking about this.
This is another control game by FK. He did this earlier today as well. Where he took a game 3-1 against Cheese, which doesn't seem like a dominant scoreline. But when you got FIRSTKILLER in the pitch, you know that he's letting the clock do a lot of work. When he gets these advantages, he just lets the clock chip away at that little bit more, and that little bit more. Oh, he's got to be careful here, though. The double bump was a good idea, but it almost overcooked it. Now DIAZ in a good position, but FIRSTKILLER closes the gap. He's, again, just knocking 20 seconds off the clock, 30 seconds off the clock.
I think the main problem is when I get tilted in twos, I start to just play like super fast, and I play like stupid. Like I play really, really fast, and then I just play just like actually dumb.
But he has been beaten here. Can DIAZ get back to it in time? He can. FIRSTKILLER try to find the dunk, but it's off the post.
What's your local barber?
Yeah, FIRSTKILLER mixing things up there, just going for an earlier challenge. Did not think DIAZ would be ready to move the
I actually
ball
don't know if
in
I'm going
that
to stick with the
engagement.
person that I
DIAZ
have been going to for my haircuts, or if I'll just like find a new place that's closer nearby. But like I like the lady that does my haircuts right now.
FIRSTKILLER gets his turn right. He does, and it is going to be FIRSTKILLER by 3 again.
He's brought the physicality in game 2, that's for sure. DIAZ just couldn't hit Supersonic, didn't quite have his first flip and get any momentum, couldn't grab a boost pad either. And that's that fourth.
Can you put on the whiz game? No. Can you help me buy a PC, please? No, sorry.
It's the bumps that are getting him out of a little bit of trouble.
It's really
sorry, I cannot help you buy a PC.
A lot of players would have panicked there. DIAZ was trying to bait FIRSTKILLER into the air with a boost.
I gotta hoard my clams, man.
I think FIRSTKILLER made that about 5 seconds later than many other players would have.
Where's AJ at?
Yeah, and
AJ winning by 2.
Clear on that ball. He kind of been pumping him up, hitting the ball hard enough, but he just didn't make the best contact on that occasion. Still has.
You had your long hair phase yet? Yep, I had that when I was like 20 years old. Willow, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 9 months.
Willow_1219 resubscribed for 9 months. Whoa, that's crazy. I love it here.
7 seconds left, then by 4. Top 1 DIAZ does make it a 1-goal game.
9 months is crazy.
Bora and AJ continue to
he can't help you pay for it, but he can carry it on his shoulder for you. That is true. That is true. You know what sucks, man? Because I'm posting that like on a Friday, I'm not gonna get feedback from the sponsors until like Monday probably. I'm not gonna get to see if they're like happy with the performance of the post, you know.
Inside wall. Big kickoff win. FIRSTKILLER did not cover that. That is the old faithful, the classic kickoff goal. Will he go for it again? DIAZ might be trying to go hard on the right wall.
I just got accepted by Oxford University. Really? Congratulations.
Predict an anticipation from FK. Oh, FIRSTKILLER's really mishit that ball. He is not feeling too good right now.
No way. FK just threw,
He's
bro.
completely blundered it.
He was 4-1 up. He's conceded 4 goals. In 40 seconds of Rocket League right here. FIRSTKILLER, I'm not sure what he was thinking here. And now another kickoff. He'll be shaking in his boots because DIAZ has had his measure. This time muscles his way through.
Yeah, he's inevitable, man.
Step 1 for him. DIAZ. He could be in a little bit of trouble. Low boost. It's got to be first killer now. How is he in this situation?
What overlay do you use for your streams to show the chat? That is a stream elements chat overlay.
Up top, 40 boost. Has the
Bump.
reset. He looks for one more.
Oh, what a save, man.
Save, and it's 2-0.
Wow.
Wow.
AJ holding on too.
Did you know that your haircut is free if you're donating hair? I did not, but also I don't think my hair was ever long enough to donate. Like my hair went like down to my shoulders, but it was never like it was never long enough to like make a wig out of, you know.
That's very close. Should we go down to Wiz? Yeah, can we have a quick look at the Wiz Chronic there? Have a look at Wiz. We actually had him at
Why is your heart rate 608, Coco? Are you okay? That is just not my heart rate.
Great bloke as well, but it's just been a while since I've seen him in the 1v1 scene, so I want to know his form. He wasn't happy with his qualifiers. He went to round 5.
Mod, should I just put like a spam filter on like the all caps messages?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Wiz,
Did you know you could go on a Mr. Beast video for fixing haircuts?
How much he enjoyed
I did not know
Japanese barbecue with
Buddy,
banana head.
please turn off
Those
the
two
caps.
guys were
Yeah, mods, you know what I'll do tonight? If I have extra time, because after I end the stream tonight, I have to like record footage for a sponsored short, edit the sponsored short, send it off for approval. But assuming I'm able to get all that stuff done, I will look into the capabilities of like Streamer.bot, the platform that I'm using for the alerts. I'll look into the capabilities of that regarding just
survive it here. Chronic's had overall
what's the word?
control for a while now, but that is a big kick.
I'll look into the capabilities of that for moderating chats. I should be able to use some like regex expressions to try to moderate that and filter and stuff. Maybe make your guys' life a little bit easier.
He's refusing to leave the ball.
The thing is, like, I don't want a ton of auto mod because, like, yeah, if a lot of people are getting timed out like automatically. I did not know the team you guys lost to at the tournament was Bryce XD. You let me down. We did not lose the tournament to Bryce XD, man. We lost to Wavy, 5-Up, and fucking Talk.
It will not just give them a goal.
Yeah, but I can at the very least regex's ass. I hate it. I mean, it's a pretty powerful tool though. And I mean, if I get my good friend Claude.ai to code me some regex custom chatbots, it should be good. Anyways, yeah, we lost in the grand finals to a full team of pro players. We lost like maybe one game to Bryce. Did we?
The space on that left side.
Did we lose a game to Bryce? I don't think we did.
Nice and quick to this as Chronic was tracking back. That was the only place he could find the net, and he does so off the post.
I thought we went 2-0, 2-0, 3-1, 1-4. No?
He probably liked the look of his bracket as much as we did when he saw.
Can't recall, but I don't think so.
FIRSTKILLER were in the same one. But you've got to
lost to a pro
games,
team and it was low-key close.
Once you earn the good
yeah, I really like shit my pants in that grand finals, honestly. I did. I mean, hey, listen, I still came out of that tournament with 800 bucks. And if one of our clips wins, then maybe, you know, we get a little bit more. But still, like, I'm fine with that. Is Wiz Greek? Yes, but he lives in North America. Which is why he's playing for NA. But he wants to rep the Greek flag instead of the... You were 2-0 and they closed it up 2-2 in the last 20 seconds? Yeah, then we won the game. We didn't lose to him then. Did you see Bryce XD video diss you on his video saying we played 2 pros and I think some guy that's a coconut frog? I mean, I don't really think that's a diss, man. I'm not a pro player, so that is not a diss to me at all.
But yeah, huge performance out of AJ as well. He was in Fear's top 8. He's got the 1v1 history, but he's showing us that he's not done right in his history. He's still got more pages to add. This one is going to be, I think, one of the most unbelievable ones. Because in this day and age, with 1v1 being where it's at, and the mechanical level being where it's at, it's crazy to see a player coming back and doing this.
Absolutely. It's inspiration for all the unks out there, as we've been saying. 50 seconds left here for Chronic. Only does get over the top. Has a chance. There's plenty of time in this.
Did anyone from NRG compete in ones? Beast Mode signed up but DQ'd on the first day, so he signed up but just didn't show up. Daniel never signed up. I don't think Atomic signed up either.
The rest of the competition, if FIRSTKILLER can't get close to him either.
He's jumping. What is this? I know, man.
Staying with
He's
it.
changed his ways.
He's not got a lot of thirst, but he's going to keep going for the ball anyway. He is just annoying Chronic. Chronic thinking, leave it. It's my ball. Just go away. Let me attack with my 100 boost. But Wiz is not
oh my
leaving.
god, he just pooped his
and he's
pants.
going to win 100 boost for himself. I can't believe this. Chronic has got to have expected Wiz to have left him for there at least one time.
The demo doesn't land either. Chronic's got to back off. This is a great position. Wiz, he can just buy time, and he's got to buy time. 13 seconds with the lead here. Going to take it up and then rip it downfield. Get it away. Get it out of harm's way. Chronic, can he get possession? We know that Wiz will not leave this ball alone, but at what cost? How much boost will be used to do so?
Wow.
He finds the ground and match point. Wow. Oh, FIRSTKILLER.
Ooh, 6-6, halfway through. What a high
score. All right, where's AJ? Let's go, teammate.
Well, left as well. I mean, we've got close games.
Let's go, teammate AJ.
Tied with Cheese.
Oh no.
Loser that is
oh no,
eliminated.
teammate.
Well, not this game, but the series. And Bora is starting to fight back against AJ. He's realized
Wiz is nutty in ones. Yeah, he's good.
Lean forward a little bit more.
He is good.
Would it be the first reverse sweep we've seen today?
It wouldn't, but it'd be. Well, yeah, maybe AJ, the unk status, the fatigue is setting in. We know it's a bit more mentally fatiguing. Loxy has broken that 5-5 deadlock with a minute left, and DIAZ is still pressing FIRSTKILLER after conceding 2 or 3 goals, I believe. He had a 3-goal lead over FIRSTKILLER, but now it's back to 6-6. 5-6 over that side of things, and AJ does get a goal back. So we've got a couple of games coming down the wire with a minute left. Well,
I don't know which one to like actually watch my eyes on. Oh, okay. I guess that that makes the choice quite simple.
A big one, DIAZ.
Wow, DIAZ.
By one again. He's just so
DIAZ just doesn't miss.
Constantly confident in his aerial game. As soon as FIRSTKILLER jumps, he just pulls the trigger. Perfect top corner.
Yeah, he just saw FIRSTKILLER take off a little wide and then just realized, well, that left side's got to be wide open here. And now he's won another kickoff. He's going to take it straight upstairs. FIRSTKILLER grabs the corner boost.
He doesn't get the reset
the
there. It doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter, bro. He commands so much respect.
And the pinch was phenomenal.
He commands so much respect.
It's just unreadable. The burst of the acceleration on the ball.
It's just ridiculous.
Cannot be predicted. If FIRSTKILLER didn't move preemptively there, he just had no chance. And if he does move preemptively, he leaves another part of the net open. You just have no way to defend against this from DIAZ. If you can't get out and challenge him early, like FIRSTKILLER was trying earlier in the series, I just don't think anybody's stopping this offense.
Loxy on a match point 2-1 now over Cheese. He's won the last 2 games. Probably the favorite in that match, although if you're just watching 3v3 RLCS, you'd expect Cheese to be the favorite, but not as known as a 1v1 player. Bora gets the first win over AJ to mount his comeback. FIRSTKILLER gets one back over DIAZ. It's time to lock in. We've got a minute left, and he's trying to keep that upper bracket dream alive.
Yeah, it's hard to win these tournaments through the lowers, although Nas did in Europe, so it's not impossible. FIRSTKILLER with a good chance here. That's a nice bump. Can he get it on target? No, he can't. And DIAZ gets a good touch to just delay him a little bit more. It's excellent shooting by FIRSTKILLER.
Coco should go pro. No. I'm not good enough to go pro, guys. I mean, I'll say it once, I'll say it a million times. Like, I'm not good enough to be a professional player. If I was good enough to be a professional player, I would be. But I'm just not. I'm not good enough. Remember your world record ceiling pinch fail? No.
Has everything he needs to keep the series going. On the wave dash.
Did I get a world record ceiling pinch?
Yeah, this is where it gets interesting.
Don't doubt yourself, bro. You're pretty dang good. No, guys, I know I'm good at the game. I'm not unconfident in the fact that I am good at the video game, but like I'm not good enough to be a professional player. Like objectively, I don't have what it takes to be a pro player right now. I'm not saying I can never be a pro player ever for the rest of my life, but right now, in the very world that we live in, where I am the skill that I am, I'm not good enough to be a professional player.
First killer fake challenge into the instant jump. 17 seconds
That's
left.
all.
Diaz trying to pop it around at first.
I'm not saying I can't ever be, but
almost
just not right now.
And there's the demo. Will give space. First killer will spawn. Diaz doesn't go for the instant shot. Then he rips it on net.
Wow, good shot.
9-9 game on.
I wonder if first killer spawned that side.
Has just got that aura of invincibility in anyone's. First killer was doing so well. But Diaz finds a way. And
Why does age matter so much? Rocket League's a very young game and a young esport, so it's like only like 10 years old or something.
First killer's gonna win this one though. It's
Or about to turn 11. Rocket League's about to turn 11 in about 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, he's trying to get this into overtime, I think. I don't think he's really
but
going for this,
it's very young. And because it's very young,
Diaz staying on. He didn't want to give first killer space to set anything up at all. This time, Diaz,
you know, the game's still evolving, and the game's still getting like incredibly mechanical to the point where a lot of the younger players who just have more time to invest into the game are becoming better than a lot of the older players who have bills to pay. You know, so the younger players can just spend more time. Plus, a lot of the older players have learned bad habits from when the game was in a different state. And in order to get good, those older players have to unlearn those bad habits while also learning the new like gameplay patterns and stuff.
But Diaz has got him in a bit of trouble again. First killer's following him the whole way. Ground pinch angle for Diaz. He decides against it, playing for the higher percentage boost play. First killer is defending like his tournament life depends on it. Upper bracket does.
What a read from first killer. If you missed that, it was
I mean, Cat Crackle, man, like, any streamer has the right to time you out for whatever they want. And I mean, like, you can be frustrated by that, but I don't know. I don't, like, I don't have the full context of it, so by coming in here and, like, talking about how this person, like, timed you out unfairly, like, I don't know the full context. Like, I hear your side of the story, I don't hear his side of the story. And also, like, by coming into my stream and, nice shot from first killer, that's a great play. By coming into my stream and, like, kind of bitching about it, it's like, I don't know what you want me to do about it, because, like, I'm not super close friends with Bryce. I'm not going to go into his stream and ask why he timed you out, right? I just kind of have to take your word for it, and
what defense at first killer clutch and offense at the
holy
end
shit, AJ.
Oh my goodness.
AJ with a 5-goal lead.
AJ has been running the score up on Bora here.
Hey, chill on my teammate.
Bora finally got a game in here. We'll get another goal here to make it a 4-goal deficit. Still over half the game left to play, so not over, but AJ not happy to let a game slip here.
Bottom right's getting very ugly for Chronic as well after a fantastic bracket. He has found a goal back to tie it up. 49 seconds. If Wiz can steal this, he'd want to end it here. He back Chronic with the pressure on in a game 5 on Champ Field, but
let's go, teammate.
Could create an upset playing the loser.
Yeah, guys, like I said, I'm just not a good enough player right now to be a professional player, but I am not saying that I won't ever be good enough. I appreciate the compliments, but I'm just not good enough right now.
Gets a kickoff goal to go ahead by 1, but still a long time to go here.
In your prime. Nope. Even in my prime, I wasn't good enough to be a pro player.
Had the upper hand the last couple.
The highest I've ever placed in RLCS is top 28.
Now this is a tough spot. He's going to lose this race.
That's not pro.
Shot on there. Chronic won't be able to get back. And that's
is Chronic going to get knocked out by Wiz?
In the offensive or the offensive corner with no boost, Johnny. It's very, very risky.
Yeah, he's paid the price there. And I would have expected a different line of play there from Chronic, given the time remaining and the fact that he was ahead by 1.
Oh, he got bombed. Oh, no.
How did he get that? I can't believe it. It looked like he was going to...
Wow.
Trying to get his own crossbar. What a save.
Oh, my God.
His demo as well. Trying to force a game 5 with a high flick. Wiz.
He missed.
Not able to get the double to the corner. Chronic. Couldn't get the next shot on target. Not close enough to convince Wiz that he's in any danger. Wiz has jumped here, though. Needs to be careful. It's going to be Chronic in the
That's such a weak shot from Chronic.
It's just a bit of a giveaway. That is nothing.
What was that from Chronic? Is he in trouble now, Chronic? Off the post to himself.
Ooh, open! Open! Oh.
This could be it.
Not what I meant. I love Bryce the streamer. Just heard someone say he was talking crap on you. Oh. I mean, I don't really care, man. I don't really care. It's all good. I don't really like take what people say about whether or not other streamers like being rude or whatever like to heart, Because I think a lot of people misinterpret things, and then I think all.
Chronic caught out with the devil. It's open. Can Chronic spot in time? No, he can't. Wiz has eliminated Chronic from contention.
3-1 in style. Chronic gone. One of the contenders.
That is not what I expected.
Here in the NA 1v1 Group B providing
Wow.
the goods. We've got Loxi. That's a 5-5. DIAZ. Game 4, he's a goal up as well. We got a pause on the top right. AJ,
that
looks
is
like that's a forfeit, is it?
Yeah, I bet that's a forfeit. They were leaving the lobby.
AJ top 6.
Wow.
That is not what I expected from
this.
Chronic,
it's
man.
all happening in RLCS 1s this year.
Oh,
There's upsets
shit.
all over the place. Unlikely names making deep runs, whether it's new players or older players making a comeback. We thought it was all predictable looking at the names that have signed up. All the favorites are here, so we thought they're going to be winning through. Not the case, and Loxi's trying to hand another loss to an RLCS established name in Cheese.
Looking pretty good on the ball as well. There's a nice throw on net. 5-5.
Wiz
50
did take
seconds.
down
Can we
Chronic,
see
yeah.
another game 4 upset, perhaps. Loxi has to play a bit of defense here. It's a nice fake. The Loxi gets an incredible save. It looked like he had no momentum, was going to fall into his net, but he still keeps the ball to the side. 35 seconds. Will this be next goal wins? Cheese goes low, finds the touch. Loxi with the defense. He's showing a lot of prowess, but he has no boost, and Cheese just switches up the pace, throws it on though. Got a little bit rush perhaps on that attack. Still with so much control. He's going to try and bury this off the crossbar.
Wow,
Throws it
good
down.
save.
Has he overcommitted? Loxi to the left boost now. Does he go for the early shot? Takes the touch. Steals boost. Cheese in a little bit of trouble. 7 seconds left. Loxi's going to get line last crack. Has Cheese overcommitted? He's in a very awkward spot. He's got 0 boost. And here
No
we
way.
go.
He has a
Loxi
flip.
up top, off the ceiling. Cheese.
Oh, he can't get it.
That was so close to Loxi.
Can you please help me get to gold and teach me? No, sorry.
I think from that range,
Oh, is that open? That's just open?
Better, but it doesn't matter. He gets the standard kickoff goal.
Wow.
It's been scoring goals for players since 2015. Just win it to the inside wall.
Bro.
Cheese did not see it coming, and he is out.
Now it's just our featured match.
Cheese and
1v2.
Chronic, both of the foot players
Game 4,
out.
Diaz in the
Top
lead.
12,
AJ
top
through
16.
to top 6. We've got
Top
Loxi
16.
moving on.
Wow, not even top 12.
Lower bracket a little bit further on, and FIRSTKILLER trying to reverse sweep Diaz.
Yeah, just in case anyone is confused, when CJ says 1v2, we have not given Diaz's opponents a teammate to make things fair. I believe you're referring to Seed 1 against Seed 2, at least in our estimations. I know somebody's going to be confused, but FIRSTKILLER is trying to make it 1 against 1. I mean, these guys might be in a league of their own today.
Wow.
What a shot that is.
What a shot from First. That's such good
Remember, he's got
power
reverse
there.
sweep here, but he's well underway.
What did you study in college?
So much power on
Cybersecurity.
that last pop, didn't he? And just knew Diaz was only picking up a couple of pads. Just took a lower line off that sidewall. And FIRSTKILLER,
I'm silver and better than
2
Chronic.
goals in a row,
That's
grabs the
WH
lead.
man. I believe you.
He said trying to force Champ Field. He
Probably
got
are.
completely written off the pitch early, but that's another goal there for FIRSTKILLER. That's 3 in a row. Is Diaz starting to crumble a little bit, Johnny?
Oh, that's interesting. FIRSTKILLER actually using the roof of the car there, almost a blocking style kickoff. We do not see that very often these days. I do really think it's an unexplored strategy though, and it looks like it's worked out well for FIRSTKILLER there. Just trying to keep the ball under control. You need to do that against Diaz. You do not want to give him possession, because he is not.
Your new house been good, man? Oh, it's been great.
Once he gets it, reset by
It has
Diaz.
been
He
great
didn't
so
get
far.
Really behind the ball though at any point there.
Flick. What a flick there. Diaz, and he's missed this. He's going to be in a terrible spot. There's the shot. Posted in. He's goal, and he had no choice. He tried to pre-flip to make the save, but FIRSTKILLER is 3 goals up.
That is so unlucky for Diaz.
Have you ever mentored someone that got better faster than normal? Nope, I don't coach.
And now he is in trouble.
I do
with a
not
minute
coach
19
people.
left. Still, the kickoff is.
I don't enjoy it.
I
don't enjoy coaching. And I think if I did a coaching service, the amount of money that I would have to charge to make it like worth my time would be far too much. And I also just don't have the time in the day, to be honest, bro. There is not enough time in my day to be adding on like another piece of work to the day.
7-3 20. Still time, but game 5 looming.
It's a great shot. DIAZ, you know, he had to, yeah, he's going to forfeit here. It's a DIAZ classic. He does forfeit with, you know, enough time left mathematically, but he's like, nah, just go next. He always does this. And it has worked for him historically, so I can't be too critical.
We had a full conversation, Stacks and CJ and I, earlier about the forfeits. Johnny, what are your thoughts on it? Do you think it's you protecting the mental, or should it be more of a no, you've got a free 54 seconds to try and figure out a little bit more of what you should do against FIRSTKILLER here? Should DIAZ stay?
I think it's very situational. With DIAZ, there's evidence to suggest in the past that he can take an early forfeit and then dominate the next game. There's sufficient evidence to make it look like a good move. But if this was, let's say, World semi-final, a major final, Worlds final, so one of those, I'd say absolutely not. Why would you not play that on? These tournaments online, you need to save your energy. It's a marathon, it's not a sprint, so you do want to just try to
match?
get
AJ won, top 6.
as efficiently as possible. There's more Rocket Leagues played tomorrow and Sunday. But if it was, you know, if we're looking at Sunday and he does this, I think, come on, you've got to.
That's an honest take. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't like coaching.
I mean, CJ, this is now
and then
the players,
you know, you got to think about it. Like, if I spent my time
5 minutes away
making a really good YouTube video for an hour,
they have to play an entire extra match.
that YouTube video that's really good could make me like $100 bucks. And what am I gonna do? Charge $100 an hour for coaching? No, man, that would be a fucking scam. That'd be crazy. So no, I would rather just you know, I'd rather just not coach people. Also, I think most people like probably don't need to pay for coaching. Most people could probably be perfectly fine with just playing the game more and watching players that are better than them. That's it.
And wins the race to the back corner boots. That's excellent defense by FIRSTKILLER. He's really got DIAZ second guessing himself in offense, which is not something you often see. Really only, I think in the major final, in the Rally major final last year, did we see DIAZ start to doubt that his offense is sufficient. Is he going to have any doubts here? Oh, he's got it into the boost steal. He might even be able to slot that, but he didn't want to risk getting dunked on, I think.
Holy. What a reset. That should be a goal there.
Holy shit, DIAZ.
That was an enormous pop reset. Have a look at this. Waits until the last moment. He actually faked the air dribble and then has ripped that over FK for the first goal.
That's a nutty shot.
That's exactly what DIAZ needs. But will he be able to control the match? Because when FIRSTKILLER gets in front, he is almost impossible to come back against. He never takes risks that are unnecessary. He never gives you anything for free. This wears you down. He's been able to do that.
It's been almost a year since Raleigh already.
Match, but thinking back to game 2,
yeah, Raleigh was a
did
fun
win
LAN.
from behind, so FIRSTKILLER's led a lot.
I enjoyed my
series,
time
won
there.
2 games, and he had the lead for game 2 for a large part of it.
FIRSTKILLER recover. It was a fantastic challenge. He has been demoed. FIRSTKILLER would have had a
That was
goal.
fun. I had my parents there with me.
Yeah, it doesn't go for the signature that time. We just saw before.
I remember there was nice weather at that LAN.
But that's a huge pop over the top.
Good air dribble from DIAZ.
Enormous, and DIAZ gets the second as well.
Yeah, it looks like FIRSTKILLER knew the bump was coming. He's gone as high as possible.
It's been a year since Jack was on Dignitas, and now he's about to be back on Dignitas again.
He's trying to hedge his bets though, because if DIAZ doesn't play,
dude, where's my water bottle? Did I leave it downstairs? I left it downstairs. Lucky.
Demos available.
Did Nas beat Zen? Yes. Nas is your European 1v1 Grand Finalist champion of the world. Nas won the entire event, yeah.
From FK. As soon as he got that boost, he knew the DIAZ was low, facing the wrong way, and a good shot would have found the back of the net, which it did. 2-1, and another back. Mentioned DIAZ, when he's confident, he looks unreal, but this is what FIRSTKILLER can do. He can ruin your confidence a little bit, knowing just how quick he is on the ball, how clinical he is. He doesn't give you too much space either. Here he is with some space of his own, working it down as DIAZ.
Beat Zen by a lot, so is he now the best? He's the best 1v1 player in Europe. Yes.
Yeah, DIAZ also did well there, avoiding demos, and now he's baited FIRSTKILLER in for a
I mean, I don't know if you can tell, if you can say that he's the best player in the world, but he's the best 1v1 player in Europe, for sure. I don't think winning 1v1s means that you're the best player, like, in general, but best 1v1 player, yeah. Absolutely.
A little bit of breathing room, but it's 1v1. We're seeing big comebacks. A 3-goal lead would be enormous, but he doesn't get the shot. It is saved by FIRSTKILLER. Thought Diaz was going to bite on this. He does that time. Wow. FIRSTKILLER's overcommitted. Can Diaz get back? Because he is low boost. He has missed his shot, and he might have done a 2-goal swing, Johnny.
That's not ideal.
Wow, Diaz went for it, and he has been punished. That was unnecessary. He didn't need that. He could have maybe just popped it into the crossbar. Waited for FIRSTKILLER to choose which side he's going to.
So this is a replay, or the winner of this plays NAS? No, this is North America.
You could score it, and, you know, you might be right.
NAS won the European 1v1 event. This is North America right here. This is not. This is not Europe.
Yeah, it nearly looked. I mean, they had the same shot. It just wasn't Diaz. It wasn't FIRSTKILLER's card hit the ball. He finds the demo once Diaz does make contact. 3-3 wave punk. Who got from here? Prediction?
FK's got so much momentum here, especially after like this. This is the same story we had in Game 6, or excuse me, in Game 4. That's 5. But Diaz starting out with a strong lead. FK rallying back.
This is a really even match. Yeah. Well, this was the grand finals from last year's 1v1.
The momentum going the other way. He'll get another opportunity.
So,
capitalize on it. 2-0-1 and the 1-goal lead for FK.
any real people here? Just bots? Yeah, Twitch or TikTok's got a lot of real people. It's just that most people prefer to just lurk because sometimes the TikTok chat's like a cesspool.
Diaz
So
is starting to make those mistakes that they're so unusual to see from him. Are we going to get another upset?
I don't have bots in my chat typically.
Just feels like it. Diaz, when he is aerialing, Johnny, he's spending a lot
I mean,
of
earlier
time
today on
looking
Twitch,
for
somebody
FIRSTKILLER
decided to chat bot me for whatever reason, but like 99% of the time I don't have bots in my TikTok or Twitch or anything.
Interesting that after this one, Diaz is motionless. Usually, you'd think that players put their controller down to slam the desk or something. I just wonder what's happening here. Is he taking a sip of water?
Do the bots have you?
Towel out, maybe?
I don't know, man. Sometimes it feels like nobody really got me. But if nobody got me, I know the bots got me.
Still needs to get through. That's the big question. Top 6 awaits. It's a huge 50 from FIRSTKILLER. He's up quick to this. He's going to be able to throw the shot on net. Wow. And Diaz can't get back in time.
This is really evenly matched, though. It's very like back and forth at least.
Oh, what a 50 as well. FIRSTKILLER masterfully controlling the engagement. Diaz didn't even think FIRSTKILLER was going to go for this, but FIRSTKILLer's gone in. And he scored. Never mind taking the ball.
Now the chat's active? Yeah, but everybody seems to be happy enough just kind of lurking, right? And if people want to lurk in the stream, that's fine. I think TikTok and Twitch do have somewhat of like a momentum system where the more messages in your TikTok or your Twitch chat, like in general, as long as it's like real engagement, TikTok or Twitch will kind of prioritize your stream on the recommended tab a little bit more. But like to me, it's, you know, if we're not the highest on the recommended chat for like Twitch or whatever, it's fine. It's not a big deal, man. We got enough people in here anyways. Does he see the YouTube comments? Nope, I am blind in both of my eyes.
He just made FIRSTKILLER hesitate, didn't he? Just a little pump the brakes, and as soon as FIRSTKILLER lost a little bit of momentum, that right side became more and more open. 1 minute 14. Still another goal required for Diaz. The kickoffs have been largely in his favor, but it's a bit of cat and mouse offer. Diaz gets possession.
Oh, that's in? How is that in? If that's anybody else, that's a post and out right there.
Would go to when the game's not going his way, it's the ground game. The flicks have been perfect, the shots have been perfect.
Wow.
And he's done such a good job keeping an eye on what FIRSTKILLER's doing.
Summer break has been boring. Sorry to hear that.
What a match we're being treated to. It's only Friday and it feels like a grand final.
I've been having a good time this summer. It's just been busy. It's always busy though, dude. Funny enough, I talked to my grandma the other day. So remember I told you guys that my mom was hosting a party? I talked to my grandma, right? I had a brief conversation with her, and I was talking about like the house, and I was talking about the trip to Paris, and I was talking about everything that was going on. I'm like, yeah, like everything's just been so busy, you know, my brain's been like really scrambled recently. And she's like, oh, what? Like it has been for the past like 5 years? I'm like, yeah, all right, you got me there, Grandma. Fair enough. Oh, 6-7. Guys, can we get a 6-7 in the chat? Thanks.
6-7, kids.
Don't say it.
It's 7-6, okay?
The chat was waiting for it. Oh dear. They're in trouble. 26 seconds left.
There they are.
They've woken up. They were waiting for it. 26 seconds. FIRSTKILLER, what do you got for us? Diagonal kickoff. Diaz wins out. Goes for
6-7.
FIRSTKILLER's not back. 2-goal lead.
Yeah,
6-8. Okay, stop. Stop memeing. Stop. No longer 7.
It's over. It's over.
Guys, can we get a 6-8 in the Rocket League Twitch chat?
For DIAZ, the quickness of his decisions. It has scored at least 4 goals in this game just because he was able to line up the shot. Hang on.
Why do emotes not show up on my phone chat?
Play at this pace too.
It's a huge kickoff win, and that's is that the unlikely kickoff or placement to get a goal from 17 seconds?
He crushes it, absolutely crushes it, and now we go to the slight offset spawn. FIRSTKILLER's got time here. He doesn't need to take any risks.
That's over, I think.
That's a big win by DIAZ. He's going to play for the boost. Oh, he missed it! FIRSTKILLER didn't get it!
He missed the boost!
No one got the boost. FIRSTKILLER with a boost steal, though. FIRSTKILLER's got a good chance. He's got a bounce to play with. He shoots it!
What's he doing? Off the wall.
I don't know why.
Why did he do that?
Why did he shoot? I swear he just had a free air dribble. I'm so surprised he shot. Maybe he thought DIAZ was going to pre-jump him or something, but DIAZ didn't have any boost. I can't believe the shot.
What an anticlimactic ending. It wasn't a great save from DIAZ or anything. It just FIRSTKILLER threw it at the net, and DIAZ, well.
Hold on, I kind of want to fake a reaction to that Johnny Boy clip earlier.
It's a trigger. So perfect.
If you guys don't mind.
Spot. Bora's got to be careful here.
If you guys don't mind, I'm just going to fake a reaction really quick.
But he wants to keep the pressure on. I think he might have overextended though. AJ's not hit that with maximum power. Instead playing
as well. What a start.
Wins it.
Hold on.
But he wants to keep the pressure on. I think he might have overextended though. AJ's not hit that with maximum power. Instead
AJ? Bang, bro. That's my teammate right there. Let's go.
AJ wins game 1, upper semi-final, top 6 on the line as well. What a start there. Wave Park. What is happening?
It's crazy. Also, Cheese takes game 1. Chronic took game 1 as well. So big bounce backs from players who dropped matches there in the first part of the game, then the last round they played there. Incredible stuff from AJ though. He's becoming the story of the tournament right now.
Hey, that's my teammate.
I mean, what a regain. Somebody sign him. I mean, get him.
Somebody sign him.
On an RLCS team again.
No, man, that's my teammate.
His teammate, Johnny. Garrett G would predict this. We gave him a chance as well. I see Garrett AJ in form. Update on AJ as well. He's
here's the
more and more punk. Then they're supposed to beat him.
But they're just not, and I've got a terribly disappointing update on AJ as well. He's already signed up for LCQ with JamaicanCoconut, so you can forget about the unretirement.
What do you mean disappointing? Wait, why is Johnny laughing so hard, bro?
Can you still sign up? Sign-ups haven't closed yet, have they? I think you might
have they lost the teams?
Bro.
You might be in a little trouble unless it's a signed contract. Good luck. AJ is going to be a wanted man, a free agent.
W Clip Farm. That's ridiculous, though. I actually just like relived the hurt right there.
Has an opportunity against FIRSTKILLER
all right, guys.
in the final round.
I know I said I wouldn't do this again.
It's going to be a lot of work to get it through,
but we're going to do it again. I'm going to hurt myself.
Just not quite having it here on Friday.
By playing some rank 2s.
Yeah, I think he just got a bit,
gotta win this.
Bullied physically in this game, and Wiz just refused.
We're going to take some deep breaths today.
You know, we're not listening to Chronic's comms, but I would imagine
we're going to take some deep breaths.
A lot of
we're not tilted. We're not tilted anymore, man. Listen, what's done is done.
Go away.
The games that we lost are they're in the past.
Just kept on ball chasing.
Nothing we can do is gonna bring those games back. But what we can do, we can lock in.
True.
We can get our touches right.
You can definitely chasing a smart way here. Now I gotta ask, Bora versus Loxi. After what we've seen so far today, CJ, you were pressuring me for predictions earlier. You're not gonna be at the desk for this final segment here.
Road to Grand Champ 3 stream? Fuck you, man.
I'm going to go Bora. I think that 3-0 over Wiz is aging beautifully. The fact that Wiz then 3-1 Chronic in that lower bracket. So I'm going to lean Bora, but I like to see Loxi. I'd like to see some new talent. So I hope it's a game 5 at least.
Either way, we'll get one of those new players here into our top 4. Meanwhile, Wiz and FIRSTKILLER. Again, both of them made it to the top 8 in 2025. Can they get it here in 2026? Only one can continue. Wiz has his work cut out for him, but FIRSTKILLER, hey, coming off of the loss, gonna have to bounce back here during this break. When we come back, the RLCS continues right here.
Yo, Braxley, thank you for the tier 1.
All right.
To help you unbecome your parents, I want you to try a game called Rock.
Braxleel subscribed.
Puzzle like my crossword?
No, picture soccer.
Okay.
With a car.
What do I hang my feet outside the window?
No, not your.
What you said. Think of
It's a video game.
Oh, okay, I get it. Where's the cartridge?
No, it's an online game.
Is there a joystick?
Not like the ones you're thinking.
But I need to get some quarters, right?
No.
I gotta blow in the cartridge.
Again, no cartridge, but you'll need a username.
How about
What the hell?
_9914?
What was that challenge? Whoa.
The bathroom code?
The only number I can remember easily. So.
That's all you, dog. Nice. Get one more. Yes. Boom. Boom.
Every day, Michelin innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond. Michelin, motion for life.
No. You're joking. You're actually joking. You're actually fucking joking, bro. How does everything I do just like turn into a goal for them? Like, bruh. I get a 50, the ball goes mid, I bump 2 of them, and somehow we get scored on. Everything's unlucky today, boys. It's all good. It's all good. We're not tilted. We're winning this shit. Come on, Ice. Let's go. Lock in. That's all you. Full boost, 1v1. I've never seen you not score those. I'm looking for a bump on him. Oh, he got demoed, actually. Is he there? Ah, he's there. We're good. Nice. Wait, good beat. Get that corner. And then turn in. Oh, no, he doesn't want to go. Killed him. Bang it, bang it, bang it. I'm here. Oh, no. Yeah, I need to stop passing in front of the goal because he's going to go for that every time. It's over, no shot. We're fine, right? No, I couldn't. He's going to take the... Yep, that's smart. That's all you, Ice. You got it, right? Over him. I'm 0. Got bumped. Is he there? Nope. Boom! No. Keep it in. Yes. Yo, I have nothing. He missed. Nice. Nice. I'm dead. Dude, I'm just getting demo chase. You got a 1v1 though. Don't give the ball away.
The 0-second buzzer beaters, the epic saves, the underdog victories. It's all there.
Hit it up.
As we return to this legendary arena, we'll witness Rockwood's story unfold.
No, I shouldn't have gone for the demo.
Who will hang
Wait, he
their
missed.
team's banners on the rafters of Champions Field? It's time to find out.
Nice. Dude. Oh my god, that flick. Nice, nice, one more. Ah, nice try. We're bound to win one of these, right? Like, one of these, we're gonna have a teammate that carries us so hard that we can't lose, right? Like, statistically, one of these games, even if I'm playing poorly, we're supposed to have one game where we get a teammate that's so good that he'll just carry us to a win, right? Statistically, we're supposed to. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nah, it's always gonna be able to hit that around me. Bang. 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 Who won an NA? I missed it. The NA event hasn't concluded yet, but so far 4 players have been knocked out. Loxy, I believe, has been knocked out. Chronic has been knocked out. I think Cheese has been knocked out as well. And I can't think of the last one. Was it AZAP? Is AZAP out? Actually, wait, there's way more players that have been knocked out. Forky, AZAP. I thought AZAP won. Okay, hold on. I'll look at the bracket after this game is done. I'll tell you exactly who's been knocked out so far. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Nice. I don't even know how Forky did. I think Forky has been eliminated. Oh, shit. He left the party, man.
We've reached the top of the hour. We've only got 4 players left and only 2 spots left. Our playoff Saturday. Who's it going to be? Bora versus Lucy. First Killer versus Wiz. The final 2 matches.
What are these camera settings?
AJ making it through top
No way,
6
that's not
guaranteed.
like a...
And who knows? Maybe he'll claim the title of North American 1v1 regional champion.
Ow.
Fear, which one was more surprising to you? The Diaz First Killer Game 7 craziness or AJ making it all the way through?
It's got to be AJ. AJ is such a crazy story. Diaz, he loses games here and there. We saw him, kind of destroy First Killer in the grand final last year. It is a new year. Diaz's lead is maybe not quite as heavy as it once was. AJ rolling through, though. I mean, I had AJ on my list, but I wasn't expecting him to beat Chronic, who I had higher on the list. And then going into the top 6, playing like it's a couple years ago, that has to be his focus.
Yeah. No, Stacks, I know you're a big fan of the old heads, getting some wins here on the RLCS.
Nice.
How do you feel watching AJ still winning in the big 2026?
Yeah, seeing AJ still getting it done, I mean, he's kind of a player that it kind of slipped past everybody's consciousness a little bit, and then all of a sudden, 1v1 is like, it's my time to shine, and You know, we talked about, you know, how
Okay, we can rest.
he's always been an offensive
We can rest,
powerhouse.
guys. I said,
Why not?
I
in this
said,
format?
and I
he
quote,
looked real
when
good
will we
today.
get a player that is so
Play
good that
tomorrow.
we physically
You can
cannot
take the break
lose?
for now. Big
And then we
wins
get cheese
over
on our
Bora.
team.
We're going to drop to the lower bracket here and now.
Thank
These are
you,
win and
Epic
in,
Games
lose
and Tim
out
Sweeney.
matches. The highest stakes you can have in a tournament. Here.
All right, I want to
One of these
edit that
players may come
like
watching
Johnny
from the
Boy
sidelines.
clip farm thing
Loxi's been
into
making a name for himself,
into a
though.
clip really
Did manage to
quick.
get a game against DIAZ, but had a big series of strong wins to get to this point in the tournament, and then was able to take out Cheese just moments ago to earn his spot here against Bora.
Right
So,
here?
will
That's
the player
here.
from Dignitas advance, or will the Canadian be in our bracket tomorrow? Wiz on the other side, played in the bracket last year, first killer, made it all the way to the grand finals. Only one story can continue here. And Wiz, I mean, I feel like obviously first killer is the favorite in this matchup sphere, but think about what,
All right, hold on,
like
guys.
imagine this matchup for how you would imagine.
Here.
If you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna fake. AJ, bang, bro. That's my teammate right there. Let's go.
AJ wins game one, upper semi-final. They start there. What's wave pun? What is an upper?
Chronic took game
Hold on,
one
guys.
as well, so big bounce backs from players who dropped matches there in the first part of the game, then the last round they played there. Incredible stuff from AJ though. Incredible stuff from AJ though. He's becoming the story of the tournament right now.
Hey, that's my teammate.
I mean, what a regain. Somebody sign him.
Somebody sign him.
On an RLCS team again.
No, man, that's my teammate.
Teammate Johnny Garrett G would predict this. But they're just not, and I've got a terrible. But they're just not, and I've got a.
Man, that's my teammate. Hold on. Almost done. Almost done.
For LCQ with JamaicanCoconut, so you can forget about the unretirement.
What do you mean disappointing? Wait, why is Johnny laughing so hard, bro?
Can you still sign up? Sign-ups haven't closed yet, have they? I think you might.
They locked the teams.
Bro.
You might be in a little trouble unless it's a signed contract. Good luck.
All right. Johnny laughing too hard. .mp4. Throw that thing on a Twitter preset, and then we just make the bitrate a little bit louder. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go to Twitter, and we're gonna drag this over to another tab because you never know what's gonna happen on the Twitter timeline. Okay, we're good.
Got a terribly disappointing update on AJ as well. He's already signed up for LCQ with JamaicanCoconut, so you can forget about the unretirement.
What do you mean disappointing? It's funny. It's funny. It's a little hurtful, but it's funny.
Where he got shut out. The rest of the games in that series, 7 goals, 6 goals. What did he do against Cheese? Only 3 goals in his
Alright, guys, I
loss.
need you to
He
go
scored
like
6
this tweet
goals
if you
each of
have
the next
Twitter.
3 games to take that 3-1.
And then
starting off the series, been a struggle. After that, you know,
Hello,
he
can I pin this
kind of gets
tweet?
a lot more comfortable.
Can I pin that
Bora
tweet?
would be a heavy,
Can one of
heavy
the mods
favorite
pin that
in the
tweet?
series, especially so in game 1.
Oh wait, no, I got it. I lied.
It's worth bringing up that Bora and Loxi.
Guys, can you go like that tweet if you do have Twitter?
Loxi had lost to DIAZ to get sent to lowers today, a very forgivable loss. But his one other loss is actually a loss to Bora in the Swiss. So the last time they played, it was 3-0 Bora. It's interesting how much that'll play into their heads, knowing that Bora had the edge early. But we're seeing tons of goals. Wiz
And then tell you what, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go get my water as well. I'll be right back.
Against Loxi.
I will see you guys in a minute.
Wiz is not going to come in like afraid of First Killer by any means. I don't think there's any intimidation factor there, and I don't think First Killer is just going to get, you know, a whole bunch of time and space to play around with the ball. I think Wiz is going to be all over him, and You know, I think there are some players, and I don't know Wiz well enough to say one way or the other his FIRSTKILLER is going to get one here. But there are some players who definitely have the mentality of, like, you know, everybody sees that I'm the underdog and doesn't give me a chance, and they take that very personally. And Wiz, the way at least he's played in this tournament so far, suggests he has quite the competitive spirit that everybody else in the bracket needs to be aware of.
Yeah, I was able to meet Wiz at that first LA LAN back after we had such a big break, and he was, you know, so psyched. Like anybody is when you do get a chance to go to a LAN, you just want to hop on the game right away. The difference between Wiz and the rest of us in the crowd is that Wiz is actually pretty good, and he, you know, he grinds the game and makes it to one of these events, whereas we all just go and lose our ranked game. But you know, Wiz, he's a determined player. Once upon a time, FIRSTKILLER had that edge you were talking about against everybody in North America. You know, he barely even had to show up to the game because everyone was so afraid of what he could do. I do think he's lost a lot of that edge. People know that he's not unbeatable, and Wiz will be very aware of that, even though FIRSTKILLER gonna get a nice 50 to take an early lead. We have seen a ton of goals here. 1 minute down, already 5 goals, and I feel like a very volatile game could help favor Wiz if these are going back and forth. Lots of different goals. You know, the variability maybe gets up higher. Maybe a few more kickoff goals that Wiz could dominate in. Nice fake from FIRSTKILLER though, and he's gonna make it a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, I love this where, you know, Wiz kind of sets up shop on the right side, and FIRSTKILLER, after the flip reset, understands that Wiz is in a spot that he can't actually adjust to get over there. He almost did, but FIRSTKILLER had him beat from that point on. Doubles his lead. Now the kickoffs, boy, they're a heck of an equalizer, and he gets one back.
Yeah, Wiz just forcing the standard kickoff through. FIRSTKILLER trying the wave dash kickoff. I don't know if he was expecting to get a touch there on that back wall to try and stop Wiz, but bounces over the top of him. We're back to the kickoffs again. Wiz.
How long ago was the smoke alarm?
From
I
what
don't
he
know.
just did in order to get an advantage. Has to try and shoot down, which is a situation you want to try and avoid for the most part in ones. It can lead to really bad counterattacks with you floating off into no man's land, but a good read on the FIRSTKILLER challenge will equalize.
Like, come here.
Like an hour ago? No, I think that was like 2 or 3 hours ago.
Goodbye. Love that.
No way Wiz wins this, right?
It's great to be a reactionary player if you feel like you have
Surely
that
not,
level of
right?
improvisation, and it's so important to have that in this ones game.
I don't think that's
Wiz
gonna happen.
Just letting a bad challenge come to him. You also see players do that a lot in later parts of the game when they're winning. And now Wiz is technically behind, so FIRSTKILLER doesn't need to be in a rush, but we're early enough in the game that that 1-goal lead doesn't matter much. FIRSTKILLER air dribble. I mean, the aerial game is always going to be FIRSTKILLER's edge against just about everybody except for maybe who he played previously in DIAZ, so he uses that to retake the lead.
Wiz spent most of that exchange without any boost at all. FIRSTKILLER recognized that, knew Adam Dead to Rice could just barrel right through him in the goal. FIRSTKILLER, big boost pick up there and able to make the save. Wiz will try and starve him out, but FK left so much in the tank, still had 60 by the time he started going downfield. That's, you know, an aspect that, of course, players at this level easily grasp. They don't just burn all their boosts.
What happened to BDS? BDS isn't in Rocket League anymore.
Keep
Rocket League is just like a very unsustainable esport. So BDS kind of like brought up those concerns, and they didn't really see Rocket League like listening to them at all. So they just decided to exit the esport because it just wasn't profitable.
Just about nothing. He threw a flick that was very tame on net.
Did FIRSTKILLER beat DIAZ? No. DIAZ beat FIRSTKILLER.
He needed to get this up directly in the air to make sure that Wiz could get no contact, which is hard to do. Normally you want to take a shot towards the net, but he sends it just straight up and around Wiz, and now the net's free.
What is BDS? It is an esports organization.
Between two players who have had varying levels of success offensively in this tournament. Wiz comes in, the only player I think that's
why isn't Rocket League sustainable / profitable? There's not really enough like opportunities for esports orgs. I mean,
again,
you could like go if you want to see it like Farah RL on Twitter, the Rocket League coach / now general manager for KC. He has a lot more in-depth insight into it than I do, but basically there's not enough opportunities for Rocket League orgs to earn money by being in Rocket League.
Rather than just taking a
Like the prize splits, I mean, orgs can take more from the prize splits, but it's really just not great. The amount of broadcast time that each team gets isn't like guaranteed from season to season.
Just about gets the kind of comfort
The
that
opportunities to earn like through decals and things like that aren't as good as they probably could be, etc.
As we have seen, probably 2 or 3 goals in as many seconds as we have.
I don't know. A lot of orgs just can't really earn a lot of money in Rocket League. A lot of orgs that do it are either funded through like,
this one will probably be secured.
you know, other esports endeavors that kind of carry over. Like,
he's continuing.
I think like Gen G, for example. Like, I think they, you know, they have Mobile One, who's their title sponsor for Rocket League, but you know, even Gen G, like, they sell to Mobile One, like, you know, the content creator space where, like, they have, like, me and all the other Gen G content creators, and they're like, all right, all these content...
It felt like FIRSTKILLER was getting well into the driver's seat. Hey, come on, production. What are we doing? FIRSTKILLER got one. Just had Wiz in an awkward spot.
Like, even Gen G, I mean, they make money off their pro team for sure, but I think even outside of the pro team, they have a ton of content creators that put out content with like the sponsors' watermarks, and they have content creators that stream with the sponsors' watermarks and things like that. So, you know, when it comes down to it, you know, even Gen G, like, they're looking for ways to earn outside of just esports. That's a great job from FIRSTKILLER. God damn.
That is his adjustment as a way to try and make up for the fact that he's behind, needs something quick, needs to play aggressive on zero boost, couldn't connect on the demo or the bump. So he is headed back to the kickoff, which still, you know, that's not the worst thing in the world. If he gets kickoff possession and can get a string of them going, it could maybe be better than playing a midfield battle. But FIRSTKILLER has, at the very least, won the first couple touches and has the boost again, so very likely to kind of starve Wiz out here and probably secure game number 1 for him.
NA production. Fun fact, all production for RLCS main events is done in Europe.
With Wiz, I really thought he was.
It's all EU production, man.
FIRSTKILLER, and that can be something that frustrates players too, because it certainly looked like he had at least grazed him on the back, and then didn't register as any contact at all. They're not even going to bother to get one here, as Wiz will just be content.
Remember Oxygen Esports?
FIRSTKILLER,
yes.
Maybe not so much.
I do remember
I
Oxygen
want to add
Esports.
one more.
Oh yeah, let me show you guys who's gotten eliminated so far.
Wiz takes him out, and we go next.
So the players that have gotten eliminated so far include Cosmic, 5-up, Nightya, Forky, Cheese, Chronic, and then the loser of these 2 matches.
Right now as well. As he heads back out to the midfield, Bora is chasing him down, but surely Bora is going to have to leave eventually. At least that's what Loxi is expecting. Because he's got all the boosts, he's making sure to keep all the boosts, grab the midfield as well. Bora finally gives the space that Loxi's been waiting for. Now, don't know if I love what I saw from Loxi after finally getting a bit of advantage. Not much of a great shot and a great counter from Bora. He has the opening for a split second and he takes advantage.
Yeah, he had such a huge advantage there. Didn't even get the corner boost when he ended up over there, and just gave it away with a very pedestrian shot. Bora immediately counters, and maybe not necessarily a 2-goal swing. It's certainly not automatic that Loxi should have scored there, but it should have done something a lot more with the ball at that point. He'll make up for it here by getting one back on the board and
very
jumping
easy there.
Back in front.
Didn't AZAP get eliminated? No.
It's just those
AZAP went through the top 8.
Little lapses that can certainly build up over time, over the course of a game in a series, that if you come out on the losing end, you're going to look back at it and go, really left some opportunities on the board here. They got one here off the kickoff.
Yeah, he's making up for it with a couple nice plays, but I think one of the biggest things that you talked about, or the result of what you're talking about, is you train.
I thought Forky would have gone at least one more game.
When they see a shot like that, even when they have a ton of space, and you get something very easy to save, Bora decides,
I mean, he honestly had some pretty tough opponents.
I can give you space, and you're still going to give me the ball.
Like,
and the effects of that make the game so
his
much
first
harder.
match. First match was EVO.
The entire series, so
that's
you
tough.
Have to show
I mean, you got he beat Nightya, so he didn't go out like last. That was a great shot from Bora. Oh my God. Is AZAP's final tourney right? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I heard something about him retiring, but he seems to have not been retired, so who knows, man.
Bora hasn't had the best kickoffs though, but this one's actually not going to matter too much. Even though he doesn't get his wave dash landing, he still gets his possession, and the way he is moving right now on offense makes me believe everything has a plan. That setup was not good from Bora. He just slammed into the ceiling off towards the corner, but because of what he's been doing previously, I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Turns out there was nothing planned. It is just going to be Loxi goal.
Yeah, great last touch getting around Bora. Well done. Back to a 2-goal lead. Again, Loxi, game 1 of all 3 of his series now. Definitely been his weakest. He's locking in a lot more here, taking advantage of more opportunities than not against Bora. Might need more than 6 or 7 goals.
Wow.
As this one goes through for Bora. He
Good
caught
shot for Bora,
Loxi on the
man.
ground, back within 1.
He's just like too.
Previously, he did so much.
I don't know,
the air.
man.
It's
He's
no
too
surprise
good.
that Loxi's
He's too
up high,
controlled in the
doing
air.
his best to stop any use of the reset. This time, Bora doesn't take it. Goes all the way to the ground.
Oh,
Uses
that's
the
a
side
goal.
flip, and Loxi's already moved past
Is
the net
it?
right now. Though he's
It's
leaning
not a
on the back
goal.
of
What?
his kickoffs in order to stay
What's
up on
Loxi
this
doing?
one. Decent kickoff there. Bora does.
When do you
manage
play? I
to
won't be
recover
playing
and
on
make the
stream
save.
today.
A little bit of a straight attack on his dribble that he's not able to adjust the height of it, and it gets easily read, and Loxi gets a counter.
Kickoffs and counterattacks. I mean, listen, if your neutral game is relatively weak, but you've got
Yeah,
the
you
other
suck.
two
Some players.
to your credit.
Some players,
You
not
go
all.
very far in ones, and Loxi's trying
Not
to
all of them, but some.
kind of ride the kickoffs and his transition game to an upset over Bora, and he may have another one after the bump on
I think
Bora.
he missed.
Long
Nope, I lied.
range, got it under the bar.
And he's playing better from his own half right now, and maybe that a little bit that has to do with what Bora is doing. Bora needs to recognize that he's leaving too many nets open. It's
I don't know,
interesting
Rooney.
considering what we talked about
I don't
before.
know,
mean,
man. It
when
depends on how
Bora's
much you like
winning
playing
the net,
Rocket League.
Loxi has looked
That's
not
personally the
scary at
reason
all.
why I don't
So
mess
Bora
with
could
custom
just camp it
controllers,
out and
because
wait
the
to
idea
play
of
his
something
own
breaking
defense
and then
counterattacks. Instead,
you gotta
he's
wait
trying
that
play all
long
over
to
the
get it.
ball
Like, I don't know.
and hasn't been able
To me, that just
Again,
sounds
he's just
horrible.
so aggressive, just chasing
Did
it
Rawas
down
win?
as
No,
soon as he
Rawas
sees
got
the
eliminated
ball,
top
pitches
12.
away. But this is the
He didn't
position
even
that
make
he's been in
playoffs.
so far. Loxi, again, that dribble isn't the scariest dribble ever.
Oh, that's a
and
great,
very likely to
great
score from it.
recovery.
Yeah, Loxi chased him into the net. Got caught
What's
with
going
his
on in
hand
the other
cookie
series?
jar. Bora does go back and waits for the oncoming attack. Creates a counter of his own off it. Back within 2. Still a long way to go
Why do you
here
only
in
use
game
Gen
2.
G decal? Because I'm a Gen G content creator, and they want us to use the decal.
Loxi not going to this kick
You about to fall asleep? No, but I'm not necessarily the most engaged in these. Like, I think tomorrow will be significantly more exciting. The first Killer DIAZ match was pretty fun because that was really, really like back and forth, but I don't know. I can't really get excited about Bora Loxi.
Loxi was really
No offense to either of
doomed
these
from the
players, but
start. After that kickoff,
meh.
just never
I
had
think
any momentum,
Loxi's just gonna
never had
win.
any boost.
Or sorry, I think Bora's just gonna
Bora
win.
all over it.
I think Loxi's
At least he
definitely doing
barreled
well
through
for
there and
himself,
knocked
but I
Bora
think like it's kind of just a
away after he
skill diff.
Slowed it up.
I think Bora should just win.
Bora will be back, and this is where he's been pretty all right. Loxi hasn't been that threatening, as you mentioned. When Bora
I heard of
just
Loxi
kinda
today.
waits
I've known
and
about Loxi for a
lets
while.
Loxi
He was
bring
my
it to him.
replacement. Remember when I teamed with Kronobi and Matt? I'm pretty sure Loxi replaced me. Like he was the one that replaced me.
Every time.
That was unlucky, man.
Undercut there. I got the boost late. Loxi.
Oh.
Nice demo. He won't be able to immediately punish, but he will be able to set up his side wall. He's so good at gets the reset super early, and at least he's going to maintain possession here. That one never really stood a chance of going in, but he's going to get another opportunity. That's a great first touch. Bob has the ball in a perfect spot. So hard to defend when you get that good of a first touch, and he's going to equalize.
As not going to be the prettiest goal from Bora, but it gets the job done. Just going low against the challenge in the air. All knotted up. All this work that Loxi
Do you only
has
read
put
Twitch
in.
chat? Nope,
Bora
I read
has
all
made
3 of the chats
adjustments.
that I
He's
stream
battled
on.
back.
Technically 4, because
A little
YouTube and
frustrating
YouTube
for Loxi as he'll dribble
vertical.
in now, and
I have 2
Bora
different streams on
showed his hand
YouTube.
early.
Greek?
Does at least
Yes.
force that to the corner. Loxi
Wiz
couldn't
is
win
a
it
Greek
cleanly
player, but
through.
he does play in North America. He
Round
just
two
like
also
represents
goes to Bora.
Greece.
It's kind of wild that Loxi has managed to flip my mindset on who has an advantage. Right now, if I see Loxi with the ball, with space, I'm actually just assuming that
Bora
he's gonna
for the
get beat, which is kind of
7-6.
crazy. You know, normally a player gets the ball and you're expecting them to have a better
Hold on.
chance at scoring, but right now, Loxi with the ball.
6-7, 6-7.
It almost feels like Bora is a foregone conclusion. That's what he does right there. He gets himself a goal in 13 seconds. Loxi has had a good kickoff. When he gets kickoff possession quick, he's been able to convert, so he could extend this game at least a little bit. Bora's recovered, but no boost to work with. He's got just pads. Loxi, ooh, got Bora to dive in, but Bora, that'll do it. Couple bumps in a row. Bora, 5 straight game wins against Loxi, trying to get one more to advance to the top 8.
Bora led that game for all of 13 seconds. Unfortunately for Loxi, it was the last 13 seconds. That was his only lead, and he held it. Meanwhile, very low scoring affair over here.
Should I just give up mechs and learn game sense? Why not do both?
We saw something very
Will you play with your viewers tomorrow? Nope.
Against
Guys, I don't
Cheese
really
earlier.
like play with my viewers. I don't do like in-game
games
tournaments. I
that
don't
you
do
always
like
felt like
ranked
he was
2s till
fully
loss
in
or anything like
control
that.
of. See if
I just
Wiz
like
can
I do what I do,
have
man.
any kind of a comeback here.
And
Looks
what I
like he's
do
struggling
is
to get anything
typically
going
not
against
play with
MK.
viewers. He hates us? No, I just don't like playing with.
3-1. Maybe.
Like I don't like playing non-competitive games.
3-1 might be just about the lowest
And
score
I'm
I've
definitely
ever
not
seen.
going to be
I've
playing
never seen
ranked
2
with my
or 1
viewers. No
goals,
offense.
Scored in a 1v1. So just about as low as you can possibly get, and it seems like this is a game that's on track for another. I'd have to imagine we're going to see at least one more goal, but maybe not. Here is going to that's going to guarantee
good
another
snipe
one
from
as well,
Wiz.
because Wiz
Your PC
has taken out
sucks?
First Killer on
No,
the
man, my
dive and
PC's great.
equalized.
I thought FIRSTKILLER had this all the way, and Wiz just barely ahead of him. FIRSTKILLER might be shaking his head like, how did he really beat me on that? But he'll take it.
Big kickoff from Wiz to get possession. FIRSTKILLER sticking around to force him to play off of the corner, but ultimately backing off after Wiz didn't get the best first touch. Now Wiz having to retreat back. FIRSTKILLER loves to just boom the ball and get away with it when he can.
FIRSTKILLER gets
his
great
speed and
like
his
powerful
power
shots.
whenever it's possible to use it. It's not always the case when you have an awaiting defender. Right now he's going to have to go for it.
He's trying to force Wiz to like jump early there, and he wouldn't. Wiz has 0.
He's got 24
That's kind of
seconds to
just
get the
it.
goal,
As
so
long
he's
as
not
FIRSTKILLER gets like a
necessarily in
decent
rush.
shot.
He just wants to keep putting Wiz in a tough spot. High pops to get double jumps out.
Oh, Wiz gets the boost.
The boost. Oh, fortunate. FIRSTKILLER got there too soon. Wiz got 100.
That's a huge break for Wiz. FIRSTKILLER was just running back and forth. Now Wiz gets the last look at it in regulation.
Oh, no way.
Big win by
That's just
FIRSTKILLER.
open.
It's wide open. Let's stay up. No, it's short.
Wow.
No, it's in.
Just open, man. It's just
Never test
open.
FIRSTKILLER's strength. Never test his ability to boom the ball. This was not going to be free. If he made it hit the ground, it would not have been in. It was 0 seconds, but FIRSTKILLER is the king, getting a power
I don't care about his
shot, and he
viewers?
does just
What do you mean
that
I don't care about my
to
viewers?
Make it 2-0. Loxi, though.
Why are these people hating? I don't know, man. Chat's been on one today.
He breaks the
I don't know what I
streak.
did to
He's
chat,
again in the lead.
but they've been hating.
We'll see if he can hold it.
For whatever reason. Yo, Unk, we see the ROG
Absolute
G700
heartbreak for Wiz.
PC. Yup.
Loxi's got to be feeling snake bitten after leading.
Saw that message the first time he sent it.
Majority, almost wire to wire in game 2. The Bora
That's a good shot
battled
from
back
Bora.
from a couple goals down.
I'm watching stream on the dark web. Bro, TikTok is not on the dark web.
Steal the game in the last 13 seconds. He's got an equalizer here, 90 seconds in. Another kickoff.
Yeah, I am a bit tired. I won't lie.
And Bora does well to recover.
Does the PC on the shoulder add a buff to my RL skills? I would not recommend putting a PC on your shoulder, guys.
To the midfield when he doesn't
I won't
get his quick
lie.
shot.
It is not advisable.
How he scored his goals. I think we arrived before them, but I imagine they were probably not in the open field because it's not how we've seen him score at all so far. He's going to try and steal the midfield 100, which he has
Might be
done
good
right here.
airflow.
And Bora
No, you'd be
has
blocking
been
the vent
beaten.
on the
The
bottom.
net is available for Loxi to make it 3-2.
That's just a big goal for Loxi too, for the simple fact that again it's a more sustained, longer rally. He comes out on top, winning the midfield battle. Haven't seen him do that much against Bora
Hey
in this
guys, if you're on
series.
TikTok, please don't fall for the scam of the person that's saying that they're gonna pay your bills.
Just missing.
I promise if somebody is telling you they're gonna give you free money, they are probably lying to you. So don't get scammed by that.
Well,
Real
Bora
Plat
taking
Perspective,
advantage
thank you for
of
the
a tough
flow
position.
state.
This ball bouncing off the back
Real
wall.
Plat Perspective or gifted flow state X
Instead of trying to
200.
take it to the corner, he backflips underneath it to pop it and set up the counterattack. And now the camera looks too, looking back at Loxi.
Dude, I messaged him
Loxi
already.
doesn't get to experience that. We get to
No,
experience it.
bro.
Bora knows that he did the look backs against him, but of course Loxi can't.
Oh,
tell
dude,
where
is
the camera's
speaking
looking.
of, is Snow still in here?
I think he might have some idea, though, that Bora's taking his sweet time, letting the ball go through.
Oh my goodness,
Not in any hurry to
bro.
get to
That's
another
Aura.
kickoff.
That is
what a
Aura.
shot here.
Haven't seen him in a while. He was in here earlier.
Got 2 of these?
I was just wondering if he got his Discord account back.
Double reset for you. Crossbar down and in, by the way, perfectly placed. When Bora's on the ball, he has looked like the better player. When he has shadowed, he has looked like the better player. He has not allowed Loxi in at all. The times that he hasn't looked like the better player is on the
Nice
kickoffs,
shot.
like we see right now.
Yeah, I
And when he
think
tries
this is just
get
going to be
just
Loxi and
overly
First Killer
aggressive,
going through. I don't
trying to
really
steal possessions
see
to the midfielder, he doesn't
these
necessarily even need
series
to try to
swapping,
steal. I can see him
honestly.
go back to net and at least test Loxi and say, beat me at least once, you know, with me waiting in net before I play this midfield battle with you. That's not how he's been playing it.
I mean,
he's been sticking on the
God,
ball, and this
damn,
is just
he's
ridiculous.
too
The fact he's able to
consistent.
easily get back to this after the bump as well to tap it in off the crossbar.
Yeah, sometimes
He's just
you
too
see players
consistent,
go
bro.
into more of a prevent defense where they hang back and wait for you to close in a little bit. And more of a Hail Mary kind of defense for Loxi, just throwing caution to the wind. Got burned that time. That goes off the frame and comes out nicely for Bora. Able to get in the way of Loxi's shot attempt. He doesn't have anything in the tank. Bora's going to try and pick him apart, and Loxi got just enough to recover, and now he's got an open net the other way,
Fair
and
enough.
Bora's just going to concede it.
What time is it for you right now? 6:28
Loxi
p.m.
managed to
Do you
miss it.
think
He
you
would've
could
been
beat
able to follow it up either
Bora?
way.
Probably not.
But counters and kickoffs continues to be the story for Loxi. And I wonder how confident Bora necessarily feels in this series, because it's been close score lines. He's even losing, but in the moment, it just felt like Bora, I mean, Bora's going to get beat again to midfield. He's playing a little bit too many of these. This is the kickoff loss, essentially, because Loxi gets control. But it just feels like if Bora really wants to, he can camp it out and get his win. So I wonder if he feels comfortable in those
I wonder if I
positions,
should have
but
made the Twitter
little
clip
peek
like
over at
shorter,
Wiz and First Killer as
like
well.
just
I saw
include the clip of
First Killer down, so maybe
CJ
Wiz
saying
about to
whatever
shake
it
up
is,
there a
and
little
then
bit. Gain number 3 for them. First Killer won those first two.
like
Maybe
a 15-second
Wiz
clip.
can switch that, and maybe Loxi can switch that as he still
whatever.
holds the lead here with a minute 30.
Got to cater to the short attention spans.
Decent pinch to relieve a lot of pressure, but you won't find any boost downfield at all, so he's going to pick up has to be from elsewhere.
I just sent
That
1
leaves
cent. Can you
Bora
acknowledge
on
it?
Possession from the ceiling
No.
flip reset.
God damn,
What a
Bora.
play to tie it.
Bora is actually just
These
like,
guys
he's
are
playing
getting
ones
their
like it's his
goals
opportunity
in
to just like
completely
clip,
different
and it kind of
fashions.
is.
Bora is getting a clip every single time down the field, and Loxi is countering whenever Bora's clip misses and winning kickoffs. And the unfortunate or great thing about 1v1 is they're all worth 1 goal. This is a tie game either way. Loxi can
Holy
even
Bora, bro. 6-7, 6-7.
In style. with the last
6-7.
two.
6-7, guys.
Oh, always a thing of beauty. Sometimes you feel like you need more of a run up to it. Not so.
Cooks are in the house somewhere. Somewhere out there in the world, his ears perked up.
Loxi's going to get beat again, too. Bora
Grown man, by the way.
starting to establish
And?
full control here. 1 minute to go. 3 unanswered goals. 2 of them have been absolute bangers.
His playstyle
And it's-
inherently clip.
and
Well,
it's,
he's just
like,
a good
crazy to
player,
say, but
and he doesn't
this is why I
mind
was
flexing the
asking whether or not Bora
mechanics.
feels this way. I just felt like this would happen. Like the way Bora and Loxi are playing, it just feels like Bora will end with more goals, even when he's been down 2 or 3.
He's trying to purple shot,
Bora,
man.
He's kind of playing like he has that
You're
level
40
of comfort. Like, yeah, well, at some point I'll get.
You're
my
40
goals.
listening
so
to
comfort
Fonk
that
and
he
saying
almost
6-7?
puts it in his own net,
Yep.
but he knows he's not going to now.
True.
Out of the air, he's going to try and go
I didn't
for a
realize there was an
reset
age
here.
limit on
Felt
having
like a position
fun.
where it would have been convenient to maybe try to use own
whatever.
Goal. He's trying
He
to
almost
get close to own goal
I think he
as
got bumped
possible.
into that. Yeah, he is playing with fire, and I understand having confidence. He is about to take it through goal in unless Loxi can turn on this, and he just does. But Bora now firmly in control. Loxi has
Why
to
you
chase
not
him down.
fucking answer lol?
And that opportunity
I don't
goes
know,
by the
man. I just
wayside.
didn't like read your message.
Just
Relax,
about
bro.
to secure it now for Bora.
It's
Gets
not-
around Loxi one more time.
It's not that big of a
Bora's
deal,
got a
man.
sweep into the playoffs.
Dang.
Yeah, I mean, Loxi, was within one for game 2. It was a little bit more one-sided in game 1, but
Alright, is
that
FIRSTKILLER
was
win
one of the
this?
most one-sided
No way you
sweeps.
reply.
You know, considering the scorelines looked like they were kind of close that I've seen. Bora just felt like the better player all the way through, and he's got 6 straight against Loxi. Eliminates him. Good tournament from Loxi. You know, not a bad performance from him, but Bora, the guy who's been making waves a little bit in the NA scene,
Can we run
is
some
going to get a
twos?
chance
Nope.
to continue
Why so
that
negative?
tomorrow with some tough
I don't think
matchups.
I'm
We
being
got some
negative.
big names down in the lower bracket, so it is not going to be free. And FIRSTKILLER is technically down in this lower bracket. We assume he's going to make it through, but he hasn't done that yet. He's got 41 seconds to try and get another goal to at least get
Yeah, I
OT
gotta give it
here
up.
against Wiz.
Yeah,
The
talk
chat.
about again, a player that's been battling. Wiz has been battling tooth and nail with FIRSTKILLER this whole series. FIRSTKILLER, one big shot away from
Look at the Twitch chat.
tying things
Dang,
up. He's got an open net. He'll do it again.
Why'd you yawn? You made me yawn too? I'm tired, man. I don't know. I'm just sleepy.
Straight to the ceiling.
Doing the watch parties
Just
kind of makes me tired.
prioritizing Wiz not getting a touch on the ball. He believes in his ability
Tomorrow, though,
to follow up quicker,
tomorrow
especially with
we are
Wiz's long
lit,
boost.
okay?
A jumping challenge that doesn't make contact is gonna send
Tomorrow,
Wiz
guys, we are
so
absolutely
far away
lit.
for the play. FIRSTKILLER can
Hopefully
be
the
sure
Rocket League
he'll
MENA
find a way to
broadcast
score.
is on
He's coming
tomorrow.
around Wiz again. He's just playing keep away, and he's done it to get 2 straight.
It has to be so frustrating for Wiz.
It
felt like
I'll ask. Hold on.
with that high bounce, had to feel like, all right, I got a chance at it. FIRSTKILLER still
Where's
beats
the
him
Rocket
to
League
it.
broadcast server?
And now this lead that Wiz had built up has completely evaporated.
I don't know if I like that shot from Wiz. I don't think it's good enough. He was hoping for a demo. Maybe if he got the demo, I could be converted, but without connecting, he's in big trouble. He did steal this boost, though. Got a demo there. But
so
it's not going to be
close.
the freest trip back around. FIRSTKILLER elects to respawn on the opposite side. Wiz waits
Wow.
to catch flag. Oh, Wiz going to force OT.
That's a great shot.
Oh, this is amazing. Yeah, again, FIRSTKILLER gets to choose, right? He's going to come from the far side, and Wiz just manages to keep this alive to send us to OT.
Wiz has got to make it worthwhile now. 8-8, important kickoff, double delay! Double delay. FIRSTKILLER is the first one to touch the ball. He does force it into the back corner. Wiz controls, but
I thought he was
FIRSTKILLER's
going
gonna be
high
all over it.
100%.
He
So
loves
did
to
I,
play the
dude.
fast
Oh,
game. He
is
believes
that?
himself
No,
to
it's
be
not.
faster. Wiz recovers. So it's not going to be an instant goal. FIRSTKILLER sees that the respawn, a boost is going to happen. So now he's starved Wiz out. Wiz is going to get some separation, but it's going to lead to a tough play. FIRSTKILLER wants to bring this ball straight back to net as soon as possible. Take advantage of Wiz being out of position, but Wiz got the 100 and FIRSTKILLER overshot it.
I think Wiz was worried that FIRSTKILLER was going to be able to make a quick turn on that. Did all he could, and boy, he has done quite a bit in some very difficult positions.
FIRSTKILLER's so just like
40 in the
okay
tank
with
here.
shooting the ball
Wasn't
high
up for the pinch.
and just stealing the corner and just like
At a disadvantage.
starving his
boost-wise.
opponents.
Goes for the shot. FIRSTKILLER the save.
There's a lesson there.
Wiz does get that
probably.
corner steal. Can he land? Oh, FIRSTKILLER spins him out and forces Wiz off the ball.
Super crucial bomb.
Ah, there it
Demo.
is.
That should be it.
There it is.
Will finish
2
it.
sweeps to
FIRSTKILLER
end off the
through,
day.
so we got sweeps here in the lower bracket.
All
FIRSTKILLER
good.
Gets the 3-0 against Wiz. This one felt a bit closer. But both of them
GG's.
going to our favorites. I would have had Bora
Good
and FIRSTKILLER coming in this
games,
one. They made light
boys.
work, and they're on to top 8.
Okay.
Wow.
So here's the deal.
What a run there. Wiz
All right.
gave it his best effort.
We've been live for about 7 hours. I will be ending the stream. What we will be doing, though, is tomorrow we will be going live around the same time. Excuse me. Maybe a little later. I'm not sure yet. Depends on how long it takes me to, like, you know, go to my brother's house, feed the cats, etc. But yeah, we'll probably be going live around the same time tomorrow, watching the MENA game. And then all other things going well. Yeah, we'll be live at probably around the same time. But it'll be 4 best of 7s tomorrow for North America. And then in between the best of 7s for North America, we will be watching MENA best of 7s playoffs. We'll try to catch the MENA Grand Final if it doesn't overlap with any of the North American games, but I think we will be prioritizing the North American games. But for now, I have to go write up a script for a sponsored short for Rocket League. I need to send that off for approval. And then if that gets approved, make that short, send the draft the video, edit a ranked video or two, send a video to my editor. What other shit do I have on my list? And then see if I can do some things with helping my mods get a better chatbot. So anyways, see you all next time. Thank you guys for being here. It was a lot of fun today, despite the chat rage baiting me for the entire stream. Don't know what that was about, but regardless, it was a fun time. Thanks for being here, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good day, everybody. No raid tonight. Have a good one. Bye, guys.